Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get right! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And yo, welcome on in, everybody. It is wonderful to see each and every one of you here today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me turn some stuff off because I've been doing a lot this morning, and this is definitely the wrong one. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome on into the stream. How is everyone, and how are all of you? And holy moly, today we're just getting started with the hype. Yo, what's going on, friends? How are you, everybody? Welcome on in. Sorry for the little bit of a late start. I have some photography stuff that I had to get done, and it took me just a little bit to get done, but there we are. Gaming Pickles, sorry you're late. You are not late at all. You are actually just on time. You literally arrived right as we started, so do not even worry. Queen Switchblade, welcome on in. Always good to see you. Gaming Pickle, Kevers, Zach of Mars, Viviana. It is another week, and I am so happy to see each and every one of you. We're just getting started with the day, and oh boy, oh doozy, do we have a big one. The Game Awards happened, or well, not happened. The Game Awards announced their nominees, and then on top of that, doing some photography work this week, and then on top of that, like, I'm literally, as we speak, I am charging my actual cameras up right now for this event. Like, there's a lot of really, really interesting stuff going on, so I am just working on getting some stuff all taken care of and set up for all of you, and I'm very, very, very excited because part of it is leaning back into me getting to go back into what I love, as well as doing what I love here today.
I can't believe it's been 6 months.
6
I see you
months?
more than I do my own family. Your energy always makes my day better, and I thank you for that.
Yo,
Here's to many more
thank
months.
you,
Pride
Vivi.
Flower Dino Dance.
Vivi, thank you so much. Thank you not only for the tier 1 sub, but also for helping us along in the hype train, which has 3 more days to go. Thank you with all my heart. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, everybody? And what was your weekend like? Also, I do want to make note of our schedule. We do have a schedule that is up and running, and this week is going to be a little bit different from what we are normally doing. However, still really good to mention and make note of everything that we're going to be doing this week. Let me go ahead and get my game capture on. Here we go. We've got a lot of wonderful things going on. First off, today is Metal Gear Solid on the steering wheel. Of course, we're going to be continuing that craziness. And then we've got Wednesday, which is going to be an off self-care and work day. I'm going to pretty much be going in and taking some photos of a business and working with them to help promote the space, and that's all I can really say at the current moment. But essentially, I'm going to be doing photographs all day, so I will not be available tomorrow. And this pretty much helps me, you know, bring in a little bit extra money when things are slow on Twitch and keep myself afloat, as well as doing what I love. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to do it, and I cannot wait. For 8-Bit Gamers, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping on in and chilling with us. I love that. Wait, is that a hot dog? That looks like that is a That is a big. Oh, I know Kim Justice. That's a good channel. That's a good channel. Well, 4A Big Gamers, a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for popping on in. But here's what we also got. Wednesday, we're going to be taking that self-care day. Thursday, we're doing Alan Wake 2. I'm very excited for that. Because you all made it to level 2 in the Hype Challenge, I promised that we would do that. We also have At Dead of Night coming up and more. And then Friday, we'll be continuing our Metal Gear Solid, which will hopefully be the last stream of the day. I see I missed a bracket here, but we're going to ignore that. And then we've got more Alan Wake 2. So lots of really exciting things in general. Wimpy's Burger. That's a burger. Oh my God, that's a burger. I was like, why does that mustard weird? No, that is a burger. Whose burger is that? Who's Wimpy? Why was Wimpy tortured like this as a child? Who made Wimpy's lunches? Queen Switchblade, how are you doing, by the way? How has the streaming been going? And again, everybody, thank you for popping on in. And I can't remember if you've said, but you use your MacBook for photography. Yes, I do. I use my MacBook for photography. I use it for videography and editing things down. And essentially, I'm trying to get more and more better with the editing aspect. But you know, editing is a difficult thing. Also, we are live streaming this as well to YouTube. So we're doing the multi-stream thing today. If you want to go take a look and follow the YouTube as well, helps out a lot. Heck, feel free to leave up a lurk there if you want, but otherwise we're just happy to have you here and chilling with us. Also, I realize that music is maybe a little bit loud at the moment, so let me pull that back just a little bit, and then there we go. There we go. And special thanks to Game Chops for letting us use their wonderful musics, as always. Always a pleasure to have that fun. It's going very well. Thank you. I had to drop some settings last night, but all good apart from that. Oh, I'm guessing like reducing bit rate or maybe reducing the game settings. But hey, you know what? As long as you got it working, that is all that matters. Oh, you know, one of the things I've been doing recently with YouTube is I've been realizing that with having simulcasting up and running, it allows me to just focus on actually streaming and not having to worry about putting the stuff up on YouTube later. So I've kind of just been taking my time to set everything up, make sure I got everything good to go, and it's been very helpful for me personally. Like I've really been enjoying that live aspect and just having everything right then and there. YouTube is a different place, but you know what's interesting? My last stream I did ended up getting 60 views out of nowhere, and I was kind of surprised by that. I wasn't actually expecting to have that good metrics, but here we are, and boom. But this week the Game Awards happened. They ended up announcing some of the nominees, and there was a lot of controversy online. Now I want to take the time real quick to remind everybody that even if your favorite game does not win at the Game Awards, it does not mean that it's not a good game. It just means that, you know, other people have different opinions, and that game is still your game of the year. And I kind of just wanted to take the time to remind everyone of that, because people lose their minds when their game doesn't get game of the year. So I kind of wanted to do a little bit of a rundown about what we got in the nominees this year, because there is quite a lot, especially for the game of the year. Now, I'm going to be honest, I think Baldur's Gate is going to sweep in every single aspect, bar maybe music, and that is it. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has some fantastic music regardless. Actually, no, you know what? After last stream, I don't know. Baldur's Gate could do music. I actually think it could. But Game of the Year, people are already looking at Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Wonder, and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, if I'm going to be totally honest, I think Game of the Year is going to come down to Baldur's Gate 3 and maybe Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't say it as like I think Tears of the Kingdom is, but I think Tears of the Kingdom is such a widely easy to get into game without none of the background of any of the other games, and it also did a fantastic thing with its physics engine. I don't think Marvel's Spider-Man is quite there, but I think it is an incredible game nonetheless, and I would like to see what all they do with it. Resident Evil 4, not really. I don't get me wrong, I think it's a great remake, but I still think it's very niche category, and I don't think that it's going to quite get that much love. Alan Wake 2, I can't really speak on. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest, I cannot speak on that game at all, but I guess we will be able to later this week. The one I'm honestly really interested in seeing though is this best independent game, because this one is actually really pissing off a lot of people right now for big reasons. Dave the Diver is not an indie game. In fact, it's actually far from it. Also, Ballistical, by next stream, your sound effect will be an exclamation mark hello, so you can do it manually at your leisure. An Abominable, hello there. Trying a new Survivors game, and I've already gotten to AFK levels of build. Which game? That way I won't interrupt you. That's fine. I do not mind. Cocoon looks fantastic. You have to get it. See, this is a game I didn't even know existed. Like, what is Cocoon? Is it just like you're a fly and you're trying to get out, or are you butterfly? Like, what is it? Still feel bad? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, we will get that changed for you. Samurai Survivors. Ooh, is it like pixel art or something else? And so here's the thing. Dredge, fantastic game. Sea of Stars, absolutely incredible. Would highly recommend that for Game of the Year alone, based on what they did. I personally think it's going to be between Sea of Stars and Dredge. Viewfinder is a fantastic game. It is a wonderful puzzle game, and I actually do really love the concept of it. I don't necessarily think it's Game of the Year material, but from an indie standpoint, I do think that it is up there in the best independent games that came out, because there's a lot of philosophical fun to be had there. Cocoon, I don't really understand. It's a puzzler. Other than that, I'm not sure. Fair enough. But so here's the thing about Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is not an indie game. It actually was made by, I think it was Nexon, with like, it had a large backing and it had a lot of developers on it. So it's not an indie developer. Nexon is like this huge multi-million-dollar company. And so everybody is like really gawking right now at the fact that Dave the Diver is actually in here at all, because it shouldn't be. Like, it's developers Mint Rocket, but it is made and put out there by Nexon. So yeah. It looks like an indie. It very much has the style and feel of an indie, but it is not an indie. Super pixel art, literally 8-bit levels of pixel. Ooh, so like Mega Man. Okay. Dredge was fantastic. Sea of Stars was my indie game of the year by far. I ended up playing a bit more into it. I'm like halfway through the game maybe now, I would assume, but I've been having a lot of fun. And then we got some interesting categories right now. We've got a couple things, but the one I really want to see is innovation and accessibility. Like, what made it in here? Oh, I would 100% agree with this right here. Hi-Fi Rush and Spider-Man 2. These two alone. Street Fighter 6 also did a pretty darn good job. I would actually say it comes down to me for Hi-Fi Rush, Street Fighter 6. Diablo, the jury is still out on you, to be honest. I really don't see how you're in this running, but I guess you are. Like, Diablo, in terms of like accessibility for me, wasn't really that accessible. Like, I'm trying to think, like, even Diablo's gameplay itself is really hard to understand unless you really know what you're looking for. Like, most people don't understand the features or the actual stats of Diablo. So I'm kind of curious to see as to how it got into innovation and accessibility, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's reasons there that I don't understand. I kind of want to have them explain that, but let's see. What else do we got? We got Best Narrative. Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry, it's Baldur's Gate. Like, I don't care what anyone else thinks. Baldur's Gate 3 swept. Final Fantasy 16 was good. Spider-Man 2 was all right. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Pacing has some little tiny issues. Final Fantasy 16 is really great, but I also think that, you know, we've had better Final Fantasy stories as good as this one is. But I guess that's not what's at stake here. I don't know Cyberpunk. I haven't really played it. I heard some stuff the other night that made me think, hey, maybe one day I will check this out. I don't know. There was some stuff I heard about that they went back and they fixed some of the issues I had within the LGBTQ plus community. So I'm like, let me look into this. So I'm going to take a look and see, but as of right now, really not sure as to what to think. Alan Wake 2, though, I've heard great things about the narrative. I've heard a lot of loving things about that game. So I guess we'll have to see. And Street Fighter 6 accessibility options probably win. I agree with that. They made it very accessible for people, whether they are blind, deaf, other things, to be able to play that game. They also, the modern and classic controls, that right there was huge. They ended up changing so many things, and I really love it for it. Baldur's gonna win a few. Feels Divinity Original 2 won a lot of them. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3 is better than Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, I'm gonna put it out there right now. Baldur's Gate is gonna sweep. It's gonna sweep. A best fighting game? Oh, yeah, this is an easy one. It's gonna be Street Fighter 6. I didn't hear of Pocket Bravery, but I think I've seen small things. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, it is way too early for this to even be out on here. Like, in my opinion, this shouldn't be. Mortal Kombat didn't really play, so I can't say anything on that. And God of Rock, I'm gonna have to take a look at. God of Rock, wait, is God of Rock out or is it coming out? And let's see, but that's a rhythm game? You know, that's one of my things though. I'm gonna say it like right now. Best game direction, if Hi-Fi Rush is, why is Hi-Fi Rush not in here? Hi-Fi Rush literally in my, if it's not that, then it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. Like Mario Wonder, I've heard nothing but good things about. I want to try it, but I'm not willing to pay for it right now. So I'm kind of just leaving it at that. Best art direction, please. Yes! Hi-Fi Rush is in here. Okay, it's for 2 games for me right now. It's between Lies of P and Hi-Fi Rush. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom really didn't do anything to improve upon what the original Breath of the Wild did. And while I do think it's fun, I don't necessarily think the art direction should win for that alone. So I'm like, And you dig in because after 50 minutes, all the enemy stats go up nearly 200%. 21-minute mark beefs them up. Okay, which votes are being rigged this year? Everything for Baldur's Gate. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. God of Rock, and it felt extremely lackluster and clunky. The controls rarely work, and the inputs are highly delayed. Ugh, that's not fun. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Let's see. What else do we got here? We got, you know, let's just take these in order. Best game direction is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm calling it right now. And if you all disagree with me, let me know why. Like, let me know what you're thinking. Best narrative, Baldur's Gate 3, because there's so many of them. Baldur's Gate 3 would win best mobile. It would. Look at the best mobile game. Oh, God, does anyone care about mobile? Here, best score in music. Now, this one, I think this one is going to come down to 3 games. It's going to come down to Hi-Fi Rush, Final Fantasy 16, and Baldur's Gate 3. What I actually wanted to be between is Hi-Fi Rush and Baldur's Gate 3, because Hi-Fi Rush was an amazingly well done game with a lot of love put behind it. And while Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely beautiful, I think that this has the creative aspects and score and music, while Baldur's Gate 3 is so good as well. They got banger on mobile list. Oh no. Oh no, what? Fine, where is it? JX, how are you doing? By the way, it's wonderful to see you. And Jabber of Izalith, it's also lovely having you here. What is up? What's going on? Let's see what we got. Best mobile game. Where is this? Best mobile. Doing good. The real question is, why is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk not on there for music? Probably because it was unknown. Let's see. Best mobile game. Oh boy. So Ever Crisis could have been in there. I honestly think it might be Terra Nil. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Terra Nil was pretty darn fun for a mobile game, and I don't hate the idea of that game at least winning. Honkai Star Rail, I don't care about. Monster Hunter now. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, though. Man, that one made me get off of Warcraft. And, play Hello Kitty Island Adventure on the road with little to no service. So I wanted to stop in and say, stay amazing, Burke. I love your face. I appreciate you. And I will talk to you very soon. You want to play that for real? It looks awesome. Yeah, it does. So it was the game based on Jet Set Radio Future, and the music was pretty amazing. I've never played Jet Set Radio, so at some point I might actually have to go into that. Okay, I see you. I see you. Best audio design. Wouldn't that be? Let's see. Ooh, that's a good one. Best audio design, I think I'd have to give it to Dead Space. Like, as much as I really, really enjoy... No, actually, you know what? It's between Hi-Fi Rush and Dead Space for me. As much as I didn't complete Dead Space, I really did enjoy the things they did with their sound and audio design. And I think that there's actually some merit in there. Let's see. Best performance, Baldur's Gate. Let's see. There better be somebody from Baldur's Gate. You know what? Astarion as... Yeah, no, it's going to be him. This character is literally a loved. Ben Starr did a fantastic job as Clive. Like, I really do think... Or Clyde. I do think they did a great job with him. I don't think Star Wars Jedi Survivor should win. Idris Elba, I did hear some of the performance on... Alan Wake 2, maybe. I'll have to see. And Yuri Lowenthal's Spider-Man, to be honest, he did do a good job, but he was no Astarion. Luna Aries, hello there, friend. What's going on? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. How are you today? You know what? Let me put us in just chatting for now, since we're going to be here for a little while, and then we can go into it from there. But look at the Game Awards. Yes, we are. We're talking about the Game Awards, and I want to know your thoughts on what you think is going to win and why, because there's a lot of good stuff in here this time around. And yeah, I think we should be having a discussion about that. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely winning Game of the Year. I agree. Jojo, you loved Melanie Liebert in Alan Wake. So I guess I'll figure out who that is soon. Captain Chris, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have each and every one of you. Always a pleasure, and thanks for popping on by. What are you all up to today? And I hope you are taking the day to enjoy yourself. Honestly, it's going to be Neil Newborn, who I believe, or Neil Newbon, who I believe is Astarion. Just his performance is incredible. Straight man, and I have to agree. Idris is quite the daddy. Oh my. Oh, she plays Saga Anderson. Oh, by the way, Jojo, how have you been? Oh my goodness. I hope that you've been well and taking some good time to rest. I'm way too biased towards Supergiant to see anything but Hades 2 winning the best upcoming. Oh my God. Yeah, let's take a look at that. The difficult choice choosing for the music. Oh, see, the music for me comes down to Hi-Fi Rush and yeah, the other stuff. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see, best performance. Oh wait, no, this is where we just were. Here we go. Let's try that again. Innovation and accessibility. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yo, a raid from the president, Noir. Everybody, if you do not know this streamer in Black Excellence and newly added to the wonderful Twitch Black Guild, well, then you need to go do yourself a favor right now and take a look at this wonderful, wonderful human being. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they are awesome. They love Metal Gear. They literally have Snake, or the big boss in this case, as their actual freaking emotes. Okay, really freaking awesome. But Galaxy Gaming, oh snap, wrong copy. No worries, got to make sure you don't post that, but no worries. To everybody joining us tonight, JRPG and the president, buddy, I hope your night's going amazing. If you got a raid run, do your thing. But otherwise, my name is Thormangander. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. Got a wonderful raid trailer to introduce all of you to it, and we hope you're enjoying. Today, we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid with a steering wheel. That's right, you heard me right. We did Metal Gear Solid 3 recently, and we are chugging on. But everybody, this is what we do. Enjoy. You support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Children sent via thronegifts.com.
And to everybody coming on in, welcome back on into the stream. We are just discussing the video games of the year nominations and going into the Game Awards with expectations capped, but discussing it, and then we're going to go into some Metal Gear, so stick around, discuss with us. And I don't remember the last time we tuned in, must be a year or so ago. Glad to see the raid trailer still going strong. Of course, Jabber, and we've got new ones too. And Luna Ares, you know, a lot of people didn't finish Baldur's Gate, but I'm still working my way through, so don't feel bad. Did anyone else have performance with issues post Act 1? Not really once I got it onto a PC without OBS. But Prez is streaming tomorrow, Thursday morning, and then, Thursday morning, and then they're off tomorrow, just like me. So, you know, go take a look, show them some love. Prez, thank you for the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. And, let's see, Diablo 4, listen, don't kid yourself. Okay, so JX, I want to know, why do people think that Diablo 4 should get anything with innovation and accessibility? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't remember Diablo doing anything great for it. Even its game understanding for like the basic of combat and stuff like that is just very complex, even for Diablo players. And I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of what Diablo 4 did. I think they've made some improvements, that I will say, and I do need to jump back into it to take a look, but I'm kind of hesitant to give them the award in accessibility because it didn't really seem like they did anything for accessibility, at least in my mind. But we've got Hi-Fi Rush, which I think should be one of them because it made it so that you could play the game without having to be rhythmically inclined. Street Fighter 6 also did a wonderful job, and so did Marvel's Spider-Man 2. But I think in this case, it's going to be Hi-Fi Rush and Street Fighter 6. Like, that... honestly, Street Fighter 6 did a lot for the fighting game community. I don't know why Diablo's in this category either. Thank you, Meandria. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. They give themselves accessibility, people's wallets. Isn't that the truth? Any game you're able to play with low visibility or audio has it for me, so I totally agree. Yep. Some issues in Act 3, but that was months ago. I believe it's better now. Yeah, they've definitely patched Baldur's Gate a little bit to make it better. So I haven't had too many issues, Lunaries. Like Diablo 4, but of the games I played here, Forza actually is the highest option. Street Fighter 6 second. See, I did not have a chance to try out Forza, so I can't speak on it, but it's very interesting to hear. I'd love to hear what kind of options they added. Speaking of steering wheels, speaking of stealing wheels, I finally got my new car. Nice! Congratulations! I hope you get to drive every place. Having a car is so freedom driving. Oh, buddy, I hope you enjoy. And, did you get what you wanted? And I've only played Diablo out of these, so fair enough. I don't know, I think I agree with Thor. Well, thank you. Baldur's Gate 3 is still easily game of the year. I played so many CRPGs over the years, and it's just so brilliant. I agree. Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, is the best one out of these choices. Like, flat out. I do not think that anything outdoes the game of the year in terms of that. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is just it. It had a great launch, it had a great early access, they built things up, they listened to the fans, and they put out the content that they wanted to, with over 17,000 plus different ending variations and more. I just think that's brilliant. Steering is what I meant? No worries, Squirky. I knew what you meant. You are fine. Games for Impact. Now, what is this? Oh, now there's some good stuff here. I'm going to be totally honest. I think Chants of Sennaar is the one, because if I remember correctly, these were the same people who did Journey and Abzu and a few others. But this game was gorgeous, and like nobody I knew played this. I think I saw like a little bit of this, but from everything I talked with about people about this game, it was an incredible game. Terra Nil I think is pretty fun, but I don't know if it necessarily deserves that. So for me, it's between Chance for Sennaar and maybe A Space for the Unbound. Venba, though, was an interesting experiment. Pro-social meaning or message? Pretty much. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. And we should definitely do a spreadsheet and do chat votes. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. I think we can do that. Google Sheets. All right, here, let's... I'm trying to think of how I would do this. I guess it would be a Google poll, though. Has anybody made one? And voting for this closes the day before the Game Awards, by the way, so y'all can always circle back your votes if you try out any games between now and then. Baldur's Gate 3 has no gotcha money grabs. It has no DLCs. It has nothing. They literally made a fantastic game. I'll follow your lead, Thor. I know about this category. I think Chants of Sennaar was impactful. Like, other than Unbound, I haven't seen any of these. Oh. And by the way, President though, so yeah, like, I don't know, Diablo 4 was just kind of weird. How was your stream, by the way? What did you end up doing? You ended up doing, I got totally sidetracked. I'm sorry, everybody. You were doing, oh my goodness. What were you, oh, my Sammy bot is not functional. Give me a sec. I thought it gave you a shout out. It did not. Everyone, my apologies. Please go follow the Prez. My bot wasn't up, so I'm gonna make and rectify that right now. We're gonna connect you back to Twitch. And then there we go. And Thorin, you legend, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello there, friends. Streams undressed? I know. I found a used 2009 Honda Fit with 54,000 miles. Honda Civics you can ride for the rest of your life. Like legit, they don't break down. And when they do break down, you just get parts because they're so widely available. Congratulations, 2009 Honda Civic's a good one. My brother got one of those and he had it for like a good 13 years. 54,000 on 2009, right? That's so good. Oh my God. Like, you'll be driving that thing forever. Was a crap day at work? Had to deal with an OSHA visit? Oh, no. Hopefully you weren't the target of their ire. And yo, to everybody joining us, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. And we appreciate you jumping on into the jelly bean jar. Feel free to chill, chat, or lurk. Let's see. Best ongoing game. All right, so what do we got? Apex. So these are games that didn't necessarily come out this year, but have been continuously putting out stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is probably going to go to Final Fantasy XIV and Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk's going to end up getting a very close tie, but I think Final Fantasy XIV is just going to win it. Absolutely. I swear it followed last time Prez rated near, but lol, hi. How are you? Just like Karma, never a worries. Always a pleasure to see you, and thank you for taking time out of your day to stop on in and chill with us. I appreciate you, and how are you doing, buddy? And hopefully you've been chilling out with the Prez and the community. Not sure, we're waiting the results. Thorin, hopefully nothing bad. OSHA's never fun to deal with. They're doing their jobs, but holy crap, when a business is not doing theirs. Ooh. It's gotta be Final Fantasy XIV. It's gotta. Jabber, I agree. 14 and then Apex. I don't get why Cyberpunk is there. It wouldn't be an ongoing. Yes, it would, because they put out DLC. Remember, they put out DLC and they updated things from 2.0. So yes, this would totally count as an ongoing game. It doesn't have to be like an MMO. And I think that's the interesting thing is this one in particular is not an MMO and it's not a live service game. This one is a strictly single player game. Why is Apex there? It's dead? Not as dead as you'd think. A lot of people still play it. There's a lot of tournaments. I think the only two things in the running, 14 and Genshin. With Cyberpunk's DLC, I think Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy XIV. Genshin, I don't know the metrics of, so I can't comment. So I'll take your word for that. I'm worried I may turn into a scapegoat. If I do, I'm going to lawyer up. Good on you, man, Thorn. If anything happens, I'm going to be pissed for you. Okay? That would suck so much. Please keep me in the loop, and I hope that everything works. And I'm doing well, just waiting to clock out, says Just Like Karma. Oh, yes, so you're close to being done with your day. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. And that's what I mean, but I heard the DLC is very good. That's what I've heard. I've heard the DLC pretty much rectifies most things that people had with Cyberpunk. All right, so Cyberpunk, we agree it's Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe Genshin as ongoing. So what do we got? Best community support. Now this is where it's gonna get interesting. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry, like nothing, as great as these other games can be, Destiny 2 has a toxic as heck fan base sometimes. They do have a great community when the community is working together, but Cyberpunk 2077, they kind of stick in that game really well. So I think they do have good community support. Final Fantasy XIV, I'd still say is one of the best. And No Man's Sky, oh, I would actually say, I would put No Man's Sky on par with Final Fantasy XIV. They managed to bring back a dead game. Like, they managed to bring back a game that was dead and continuously support that community. And it's a big community. I would throw a sympathy vote for No Man's Sky here. Their community is so amazing. Right, President, they are so good. They are so good. Toasty Cleese, welcome on in. It's wonderful having you here. And my mouse will not scroll and it's making me angry. Destiny 2 just laid off a lot of workers because corporate greed. Well, yeah, the whole Destiny layoffs, that really sucked. This is community support. Thor, the community teams behind the games? Oh, yeah, no, then. In that case, No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy XIV, recognize the game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, including social media activity. Yeah, no, then you're right. Sorry, Lunaries, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that. I thought it was the other way around. I appreciate it. So it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Cyberpunk, I'm not going to put in there yet. Final Fantasy XIV and No Man's Sky and Baldur's Gate, but I think Baldur's Gate's going to sweep this one. So I'm not really going to count Cyberpunk because they really weren't transparent. They just kind of put things out there every now and then, but they weren't really transparent. Didn't FF14 win this one last time? Yes, and for good reason. Baldur's Gate 3 is because of the early access, I remember. Yep, it's been going since 2020. And how is old RuneScape not on this? Because people are not expecting massive updates from RuneScape. It makes the same mistake you did every year. It's because I hear it and my brain immediately goes to community support, as in the community supporting the game. So yeah, it's an easy mistake to make, honestly. Baldur's Gate 3 had those updates where they dressed up in armor and stuff. Well, not only that, they were so transparent. They were constantly in the community, asking questions, getting feedback, and really putting that into their game. And they did such an incredible job. Cyberpunk, everything else is just wrong. Destiny 2, listen, shh. They laid off the D2 support team and made fun of the game getting nominated. Really? Wow. That's bad. Ooh, yeah, definitely not Destiny 2. Buddy, RuneScape has been having massive updates year on year. Legit an overlooked game. No, I know. There actually is a lot going on with RuneScape. True, so is EverQuest, but you'll never see that game here either. Man, EverQuest. Oh my god, am I thinking of what I'm thinking of? EverQuest? Like, this is the one. Oh my god, look at this. EverQuest. God, I didn't even realize EverQuest was still going. Oh my god. What? EverQuest is still... Color me surprised. Okay. Color 24th anniversary. This game is 6 years younger than I am. Oh my god. Wow. But EverQuest 1 and 2 are still running? Are they really? Oh, this is wild to me. You should watch Josh Strife's Haze video on it. It's great. I will. Can you send me a link through DMs? This guy's a slept on game. It really is. No Man's Sky is one of my favorite games ever made. Like, legit, the potential in that game as well as the community are so good. Oh my god, we need to do a No Man's Sky game where like there's no expectations for streaming. I can just kind of veg out. If you all would like to watch me play No Man's Sky but really not be interactive because it turns off my ADHD or it turns off my brain and I just kind of like coast through it, I would totally be down. Ultima, no, Ultima's not still going. Ultima on what, through fan servers? No way. What? Oh my god, it is. How? How is Ultima still... What? Ultima Online is still online, but it's in maintenance mode, isn't it? Maybe? Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god, these are recent posts. That's insane. They don't still have live... Oh my god. Wow. Color me impressed. I thought Ultima was dead and buried. That is wild to me. There was a multiplayer because I always wanted to play, but No Man's Sky feels daunting. Oh my god, Toasty. No Man's Sky is like one of the biggest multiplayer games out there for the sole fact of you can go, you can play with people, you can find other people in the universe. It's just such a broad universe. Yes, get No Man's Sky. Definitely down for watching that. Be aware of the scares. I will. Warhammer Online is also still going by fans. We're running a private server called Return of Reckoning. I'm not surprised about Warhammer. Warhammer has a specifically wild community. So yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Remember how sad I was as a kid not being able to play Ultima? Right, President? I remember watching somebody in my computer lab play Ultima and just like being so sad because I didn't understand at the time. I was like 4 or 5 at the time. And I just didn't understand it. And then I got to kindergarten and it was like, I wanted to play it, but I couldn't understand it. Anytime somebody complains about the game about to shut down if the graphics are not updated. I refer them to Ultima. That's why I'm just like, people looking for constant graphics. Like, I don't need a game to look spectacular. I don't need it to look pretty. I just want the game to be fun and functional. That's what I care about. Don't get me wrong, pretty games are nice, but I don't expect every game to be looking like Horizon Forbidden West, if that makes sense. Graphics, not a good game make. There's so many other things that go into it. Ultima Online is maintained by Broadsword, who also maintains Dark Age of Camelot. What? Ultima Online was such a great game. You haven't played it in 19 years though. Part of me really wants to do an Ultima stream. Like, I know it would not be the greatest of all streams, but I kind of want to see just, like, I never got a chance. Oh my god, Ultima. Just wow. Got one friend that lives and breathes Albion Online. These MMOs are going nowhere. Albion. 99 to 04, it was all I played. Oh my god. Just played the OG Phantasy Star Online with Blue Burst. Dark Age of Camelot. The fact that that is still online. It's pretty good for its age, but it has no party finders, so dungeons and raids are dealt old school like classic WoW. For Phantasy Star or for something else? And Meandra, I'm right there with you though. Next time somebody tells you graphics are a must for an immersive experience, point them to Dwarf Fortress. You know what? I would even... Oh my god, Dwarf Fortress. You know what I would even say? Faith. The Unholy Trinity. That game is brilliant. We need to play that on stream. We need to play Faith on stream. But the other thing I'll say too is with graphics, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in years. The graphics aren't great, but to be honest, they were so expansive and exploratory that I had such a fun time with them. And it was the most fun I think I've had since Pokemon Crystal, which is saying something. Give me a decent frame rate and controls and I can learn, and I'm set up for pretty much any game. Yes. Hilarious to watch you play an old game like that. You would hate it. You would hate it. I'm the most unorganized person. That's why people think it's going into maintenance mode. Oh, they're the new publisher for Star Wars, so they're starting to shift. Speaking of long-lived games, you remember Anthem? Listen, don't... Anthem is too young in the corpse bag, okay? Don't drag Anthem like that. Oh my god. Yeah, Anthem was an experience. What a gem. The things people are doing with pixel graphics are amazing. Well, you know what? Okay, so getting on to that, like real quick, I'm gonna show you a game that I've been playing recently that I absolutely love. Has anyone seen Gravity Circuit? Like legit, I'm gonna turn this on just for a minute so you can all see this, because this is an amazing game. Like if you played the original Mega Man Extreme way back in the day, or the old Mega Man games like that were really pixelated, everything like that, this game is phenomenal. Probably one of the best Mega Man games we've gotten, or Mega Man like games. They managed to get that Game Boy Color palette, and the graphics are just chef's kiss. Like, I'm not gonna play this, but JX, Game Boy Mega Man with like ZX and other aspects, like I'm just gonna show you this real quick. This game is incredible. Probably one of my all-time favorite games this year. But it's got like this Super Sentai, look to it, and it very much captures the feel of Mega Man Zero, Mega Man ZX, and also the original Mega Man Game Boy games, including the Mega Man X Game Boy games. And it's just so well done. Speaking of Mega Man, did you know the one with the long blonde hairs in a fighting game? Yes, I did. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. He's also in a few others. He makes some appearances in Smash and a few other games. Thor, I want your opinion on something. Do you think the Game Awards should have a category for best remakes and remasters? Yes, I do. I think that showcase... The only problem with that is not many come out every year, and I feel like it would be hard to populate a category like that. Like, we maybe get 2 or 3 good remasters every year. And so I'm just like, that would be a really hard one to do unless you had like 8 or 9. So yes and no. I feel like it would be good, but there's not enough to populate it. But yeah, this game, like I said, Gravity Circuit, amazing game. Take a look at this, I promise. In fact, I'll do you a favor, chat. We're gonna do a quick level in this so you can all see this. Like, I just want you to see like 1 or 2 things, because the levels are just, they're so good. This is Mighty Number 9, but actually worth playing. This is so much better. This is better than a lot of Mega Man games. Like, here. System Shock isn't anywhere to be seen on nominations this year. I never got a chance to play System Shock. I feel like they really screwed up their marketing. But like here, like look at this. Like this game just rocks. All right, do I have all my stuff on? We have Flying Strike. Oh, I might. This is the wrong file, isn't it? You know what? Screw it. Like the combat and movement is solid. And like the thing is, you can customize so much here. And it functions so well right out of the box. But like my point being, like the movement is so saucy. I think I bought this already, or actually I'll check it out. Here, I'm gonna do a quick level playthrough so you can all see, because it's just that good. In fact, actually, what do I have on? I have nothing. Gimme, I know what's wrong here. I'm on hard mode right now. This is a profile that I did not mean to do. Speaking of little friendly robots, there's a robot Dead Cells. Like, yo, okay, who was telling me about this? Somebody told me about this and I want it. Admiral, how are you doing, buddy? It's wonderful to see you. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for popping on in. I've been wondering how you've been doing. What's going on, friends? Here, let's see. Which one of these do? Oh, here we go. Here's my full-on profile that I'm working through right now. Let me show you all this. I think making games has become a lot more accessible now too, which means we get more cool ideas. Exactly. And don't worry, everyone, we will go back to taking a look at the Game Award stuff. But like I said, I really want to show this. What is this? Central Station. I think this was like the first one on the simulation. And here we go. And the great thing is you can go back and refight bosses you've already done. This isn't better than the Zero games. I'll throw hands. I'm gonna be honest, it is better than a lot of the Zero games. Like here. Like, it is just legit that good. But like, just so you can all see. Oh, wait, that's right. I keep forgetting about this. Also, like, this was my favorite thing. They took the triple rod or the chain rod in Mega Man Zero 2 and pretty much added it into the game. And it completely changes the way that this game works. But just so many amazing ideas here. Oh, I almost died there. Oh my god. Jeez, that ball hath no fury. But you can see why I like this. You can see why I like this. Like, that's what I'm gonna say right now. Just, it's very rare that we get something that's Mega Man-like at all, where I'm just like, nope, this is a great game. And yeah, I'd have a blast with this. Yeah, it's good. Like, I've gotten very good at this because I kind of want to see if I can speedrun some of these levels later. And so I'm kind of working on this. So if you see me just kind of flying by, that's why. Is because I've been kind of mapping out some of these levels. I just need to remember how to do this. There we go. But like, you can see how much versatility in the actual movement there is. It's insane. It's like when you really know this, you can just go through it. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. BRB, of course. And Admiral, what's going on, my friend? Whoops, keep dying there. One of these days, I will remember that that jump is not one you can make. There we go. All right, and then here we go. We get to the first boss. You just got golden lights, and I have to play that curse thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. And Admiral, you should totally play this game. God darn it. All right. But so there we go. So like legit, that's just the first stage of the game. That's the first stage of the game. Right there, I got way more actual fun in playing through this than I have from any Mega Man game in years, which is surprising to say. So if you want to take a look at something, take a look at this game. 10 out of 10. Just OST is a banger. The actual movement is a banger. The upgrade system that you can get for the character is a banger. Like, there's a lot to this. So take a look at this when you get a chance. And 20XX is a good Mega Man-esque game, but 30XX is better in all ways. In fact, as animation cancel as well, makes it more fluid. Have you Steam Decked this game? Yes, I have, and it works perfectly. But anyway, I just wanted to show you that real quick. What system is it on? It's on Steam and it's on Switch, as far as I know. It's on Steam and it's on Switch. I don't know if it's on Xbox or other things. That they even included a speedrun mode? Yep, there is a lot to this. There is a lot to this game. Added to my wish list, heck yeah. Jazzy Boo, welcome on in. How are you doing, friend? And always good to see you. And Admiral, what was the Dead Cells like game? I think making games more accessible has changed a lot of things in the game industry. By the way, I did want to actually touch on that, Captain Chris, because we've seen games like Hollow Knight, we've seen things like Gravity Circuit, and so many others come out. But we've also, in that right, had so many more people making games that there's a glut of both good and bad games. Or not a glut, there is so many good and bad games that it can be hard to keep up. But added to my wish list as well. Let's go. Sounds good. Might finally get it since I have the OLED, or since the OLED, the base one is $50 cheaper. Yep. Tag, how's it going? Currently heading home, so network may drop. I'm doing good. We're going over the video game awards right now. I was just showing everybody a level in a game called Gravity Circuit that I was playing. Maybe if we complete Metal Gear next week, we can play more of Gravity Circuit on stream. Oblivion Override. Let me take a look. And Admiral, how are you? How is the wonderful partner? I hope you're both doing incredible and taking some good time to rest, and I hope the job hasn't been too crazy for you. But okay, Oblivion Override. I think I found it. Oh wow, this looks good. Hold up, this looks good. What is this? Now I'm kind of curious. Oh wow, this looks very nice. Oh, I want this. Oh, this looks good. Oh wow, this looks great. What? How did I not hear about this? Is this a roguelite? Gaming's on par with music nowadays, where you can't just call the state of gaming good or bad. It's just games and you have to find what you like. The animation is so fluid. Like, I'm shocked. Is this a roguelite? Sundered was a good one. Yeah, I want this. This like gives me Mega Man Zero mixed with Metroid mixed with Dead Cells vibes. What was that? Hello, what's this? It's called Oblivion Overlord. I kind of want to play this on stream. I was playing through Grime the other day, and now I'm just like, this looks good. Oh my god. I need to know who did the animation and the rigging for these character animations, because they are good. Okay, I'm putting that on my wish list. That was Steam early. Is it still in early? Oh my god, this is still in early access? I'm adding that to my wish list right now. Following. Oh my god. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. For an early access game, I cannot wait to see. Embark on a raw, fast-paced odyssey in Oblivion Override. Master 25+ weapons and embody the killer robot and conquer war-torn wastelands. Inspired by Castlevania and roguelikes, this action-packed adventure will test your mobility to the limit. Evade, dash, and dance amid shifting dungeon walls. By Humble Mill and Paleo is the publisher. What else has Humble Mill? Humble Mill has done nothing else. Oh, I'm keeping a look on this publisher. Can I follow them? Like, yeah, we gotta do this. You like this? If you like Dead Cells and 30XX and so on, it's super fun. Played it at friends? I will. And it's only gotten one more patches since I last played. Oh, it's only gotten more. All right, here, let's take a look at this. Higher alert, mecha upgrade, virus mode. Oh, this is gorgeous looking. Okay, no, I need this. This looks like a fantastic. Oh my God. Localization is bad, but the game is great. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'd say this is like Dead Cells and Sundered had a kid dress them up in dystopian Mega Man clothes. Pretty much. Kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? It really does kind of remind me of Zero. And they do, in fact, they do proper news articles. What? 8 articles? Interesting. Dystopian Zero. Look, that's right. Exactly. Like, seriously, look at this. And also, I think you can change the outfits. Oh my God. Can you change the outfits? Yes, you can. There are different outfits in this. At least I think there are. Because you can change the hair, it looks like. Oh, there's that Zero hair. Yeah, I need that. I need that. I need that. See, Admiral, stop getting me addicted to video games. The word you said there was right. I tried Google, but it won't fix it. Article. A-R-T-I-C-L-E. I know you have dyslexia, so it's totally fine. I figured that's what it was. I just wanted to make absolutely sure. What if the outfits are based on what you have equipped? That's kind of what I'm curious on. And I like games that show your gear on your person. It seems like they do. They were pink pigtails. Oh, so outfits are entirely change the character's kit. Man, you're gonna make me buy this game, and I don't have the money for it. I'm putting it on my wish. It's on my wish list. I'm going to wait. I will get this, and then we will test this out on stream because I think this is one that everybody's going to have interest in. But for now, I got to get Alan Wake 2 this week, so that's going to be my main focus. And when I have money later on, I will look into this. Speaking of which, Admiral, we managed to get further in a hype challenge. We're going to be doing a Magic the Gathering card opening on stream. I forgot to tell you this, but we've been selected as part of the hype challenge. So people's bits and subs has been contributing to this experience bar, and so we're going to be opening Magic the Gathering cards and maybe constructing some decks on stream, and you know, it's going to be fun, and I'm very excited. Thanks for spelling. I wrote it down for future use. Heck yeah. You want to see me play Sims 4? You would not like me playing Sims 4. I can tell you that right now. I would probably forget to add a door and then everyone would die. Like, no joke, I've done that. But I think we tried that at the very beginning of my streaming career, and I think I forgot to add a door. What level have you reached for that Twitch hype? So if you take a look up here, we have reached, currently we are on our way to level 3. We've gotten through level 2, so we now have the next thing that's going to be on our Twitch hype zone. In fact, I'll pull it up because we have a list of different rewards for it. But this is from what? Wait, what happened? Was that Steam? I think that was Steam. I thought I turned off my alerts. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Lettuce, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna play this on what is in my schedule right now? Metal Gear Friday. We're gonna be doing this. I have a feeling that we're probably gonna finish up Metal Gear, so as soon as we're done with Metal Gear, we are going to be playing Oblivion Override, the game that we just took a look at. So everybody, please thank the wonderful Admiral Lettuce. Lettuce, thank you so much. Buddy, I appreciate that. We're going to be taking a look at this on Friday. We're going to be taking a look at Oblivion Override, and we're going to do it after the stream. We're going to play for a couple hours at the very least. And again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you like it. I'm really excited. I'm really pumped. Thank you, Admiral. And so real quick, Thorin, here's what we have for our hype event. Right now is Dead at Night. We are going to continue and do a stream of Dead at Night. That's already been decided. The next thing is the TCG opening, and I'm also going to be doing some deck building as well as Alan Wake 2. Those are two separate things that are going to happen. And then next level is... Oh, I don't even want to say this. It's Chat's Choice Pizza Topping Mayhem, where chat gets to decide my pizza order from a delivery place of their choice, or not their choice because it has to be in my local area, but they get to put on any toppings they want onto a pizza of their choice, and that is Chat's Choice. And then we will also be playing Pizza Tower alongside that if we reach level 3. We are currently at level 2. If we get to level 4, we are going to be doing a Cat-Made cosplay, a pie in the face, and a community game night. If we reach level 5, we're going to do a Velma cosplay with Mr. Maxwell's Warhammer mini painting stream. And then level 6 will be a Hot Ones challenge. That's right, Hot Ones Wing challenge. The other thing it'll be a full body flat art commission from Alex Art Me, courtesy of them. Next years or so, I got to get a quote from you to do photography. Admiral, let's talk. Literally. Admiral, we can chat. We can chat. Let's chat, because we can definitely make that happen. And there we go. You know, you're gonna have little fishies and pineapple on the pizza, Thor. I know I am. I don't mind anchovies, but then level 7 is a Metal Gear Eva cosplay. That's right, Eva, Tanya. I'll be off for tonight, but it was super nice seeing you. Yo, Jabber, it's always lovely seeing you. We're streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, sometimes Saturdays, and we'd love to see you. You know the usual time. And buddy, please don't be a stranger. Always happy to see you. Good luck at work. Have fun, and we'll talk to you later. Because, like, obviously, you and your significant other will be invited. I might as well put you to work while you're there. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. Eva cosplay complete with Sloobies. If we reach level 8, by the way, Golem on steering wheel, as well as the Lady Demetresque cosplay and Satan's Toe Lollipop, a 9 million Scoville unit lollipop. Level 9 is a Pickle cosplay. Chat designs an emote and a cooking stream from the Sonic Cookbook, which will probably feature my girlfriend because I'm going to use her place. She doesn't know this yet, but if we do it, it'll be a cooking stream with me and the girlfriend. Level 10 will be a Sir Stroming tasting. A Sir Stroming tasting. You heard that correctly. A Sir Stroming tasting. I will be doing it outside to prevent my landlord from, yes, that face exactly. That face exact. If we somehow reach level 10, which I do not think we will do a Sir Stroming tasting. Okay? As soon as you open it, may trigger it. Listen, there's a good chance. Yo, Halion, the dude Dink. We were just talking about a Sir Stroming tasting that may occur if we manage to reach level 10 in the hype challenge. I don't think we will, but I think we're safe for now. Off by default? I know, that's what I've heard. To everybody coming on in, hello there, wonderful peeps from the Hale channel. I see you're playing some Hades. I see you're doing some Q remastered. To everybody joining us tonight, if you do not know our good friend, the amazing Halion, you need to do yourself a favor. Take a look. Not only are they best vibes on Twitch, they're a wonderful friend of the channel, and they also have such an amazing community of people to talk with and interact, all while playing roguelikes, fantasy, and Dark Souls, and more. Please show them some love. And Halion, to you and the wife, much love. If you got a raid and run, I know you generally got to go run off and get dinner, but do your thing, and thank you so much for the raid. And hey, Tail, how you doing? He managed to do a blindfold Hades run. No way. Are you kidding me? Theop? I gotta see that. Hell, congrats on a blindfold run of Hades. That's insane. How? Can we make it to level 12 without hitting level 10, I wonder? Listen, that's the question. I'm from Denmark and we all fear it. Really? You're from... Oh my god, is it really that bad? First thing I hear is Sir Stroming tasting. If we get to level 10 in our hype challenge, we are currently at level 2, okay? If we are able to get to level 10, we've got Hot Ones challenges, we've got Metal Gear Eva cosplay, we've got a Hot Ones challenge, Lady Demetresque cosplay, like we got all these things. If you manage to hype 10, will you be trying it on a baguette like it's eaten, or just straight up? Just straight up. Just straight up. Just straight up. And it was quite shocking. Yeah. So wait, you're not saying like you did one floor, like you did an entire run. You got to Hades and you beat Hades blind. Halion, you are cracked. Like, everybody, for those of you who don't know me, I'm also slightly cracked as well. Today we're doing Metal Gear Solid on a steering wheel. That is our plan for today. Metal Gear Solid on a steering wheel. We're continuing our playthrough that we started last stream, and we recently got through Metal Gear Solid 3 on a steering wheel in a world's first. And we even close combat pacifist run the last two bosses of the game. We did Volgin and we did Boss without weapons on a steering wheel. It was lit. It was absolutely lit. And we're getting ready to do some Metal Gear Solid 5 sometime soon. Hale, that emote looks like it belongs on X-Files. And look at all that juice. How are you? Hardest part was the lava? I can't imagine. So wait, did he have to listen to everything, or was somebody telling him what he was in or not in? We all know the second you crack it, the cease and desist will materialize out of thin air in front of you, telling you to stop. Listen, my girlfriend will not allow me to come over if I do that, okay? And to those of you following the channel, thank you so much. Welcome on into our community. We're very happy to have you here. Like I said, show Halion some love. Give them all the kudos in the world. They just beat Hades blindfolded. If that's not alternative controller mayhem or alternative challenge mayhem, I don't know what is, okay? No TTs? What do you mean no TTs? No, he was listening. Oh my God, you are cracked. You are cracked. Hale, I love you. You are like one of my favorite content creators. You legitimately always manage to take it a step further. Also, Hale, I have been playing the crap out of Risk of Rain Returns. That game is so good. Doing good, thank you. Almost done work. Hope you've been having a good week. It has been amazing. We're talking about the Game Awards. We're talking about our hype challenge and more. Text to speech. Gotcha, default. Gotcha. He was playing text, or he was doing text to speech. So wait. Was chat doing the text to speech, or was he just listening to the game's sounds? Because now I'm a little bit curious. And that regardless, that's still impressive. Did you catch the Nintendo Showcase? No. Oh my God. Was there a Nintendo Showcase? We've already been chatting for an hour about the Game Awards. He had no outside help. Oh my God. Oh my God. Halion, the GOAT. The GOAT. Halion really is the GOAT. Show them some love. Oh, it never ceases to amaze me. You say there is TTS, but he deactivated to avoid any help? I can barely get through Hades on a potato, like, let alone blindfolded. Oh my God. I'm trying to, you know what? I need to see this. Hale, do you mind if I turn on your stream on my channel real quick? Like, I just want to ask permission. Is it all right if I show my chat you playing this blindfolded? Like, I just want to make sure it's okay for me to show your stream to my community. Like here, let's take a look. I'm gonna wait until Hale says yes.
You know, they're almost driving me more.
Oh my God, you were loud. Huh? Here we go. I don't even know if he has the videos up. Should. I don't think Halion's still here, so if he's not, that's okay. I really want to show everyone this though, because that's actually quite amazing. But Thorin, to finish answering your question though, at level 11, we're going to add a new bean to the Bean Mingander and Pod Mingander line, which chat will help design, as well as an additional Lady Dimitrescu cosplay with fake boobies included. And then at level 12, we will do an entire Karlach cosplay. And my roommate will be giving out a full body live 2D model, art and rig to one lucky person in the channel. And just for reference, these things usually cost like upwards of $600 to $1,000 to make. So if you have a character design or you've been looking to get something, if we reach level 12, we will be doing all of that. It will be insane. Alex, correct me if I'm wrong on anything, but I think that's what you were saying earlier. And Lady D and Karlach, yep, the thirstiest characters in gaming. Okay, well, you know, Bayonetta's not on there, but, you know, Bayonetta is just an icon, okay? But to everybody, how are you doing today? And here, we're going to get back to what we were originally talking about, was the Game Awards. the Game Awards have put out their nominees this year, and before we get to Metal Gear, we're going to continue going through this because we're just on Best Community Support. Now we're talking about Best Independent Game, which Dave the Diver is not it. I think it's going to be Sea of Stars or Dread. Viewfinder might have a close tertiary, but I don't think it's going to be Viewfinder. Bayonetta is thirsty as heck, and for good reason. Listen, here's the thing. Bayonetta is not thirsty. Bayonetta is what happens when you sexualize a character under their own terms. Bayonetta is great because it is not your typical, oh, we made this character sexy because we want people to ogle at it. Bayonetta is the person who controls how she is visualized and always sets the tone of how she is going to do her thing. Like, that's what makes Bayonetta so great, is the fact that she is her own character, and the whole point is she's doing these things of her own volition to be that way and not being objectified outside of that. It's a really interesting thing. And also, Bayonetta is a trans icon, which I freaking love. Just saying that right there is my favorite, especially considering that Helena Taylor is such a TERF. And just, I love it because the trans community loves Bayonetta. I love Bayonetta. It's just so good. It's just so good. Plus, she's a great character. Played a bit of Sea of Stars. It's actually rather fun. It is. Sea of Stars is my indie game of the year. Like, now let's see. Best debut indie game. For the best debut game created by a new independent studio. Oh, Dredge. It's Dredge. It's 100% Dredge. Dredge is literally about finding eldritch horrors in the deep, and the way it does it is just frankly so freaking stupidly cute and amazing, and its narrative is all there. Dredge is incredible. Bayonetta is great. Let's see. Okay, best mobile game. Terra Nil. It's either going to be Terra Nil or Ever Crisis. I think with everything that Final Fantasy has been doing, them putting out Final Fantasy in a way that doesn't require people to play through all of Final Fantasy to understand it, for them to be able to enjoy all the aspects of 7, I think it's going to be 7 or Terra Nil, because 7 Ever Crisis does still look really good, and frankly is what I originally wanted for a Final Fantasy 7 remaster, so I wouldn't mind that. Poor man's DMC. You know what the funny thing is? It's really not. In fact, I would actually say Bayonetta actually has the more amazing combat design, especially under Infinite Climax mode. That's so fun. Where here's if I could have some like Bayonettas. What, you want the 12-inch shields and the guns? Think it's gonna be Honkai Star Rail? See, that's what a lot of people are telling me. Turn-based Genshin, essentially, right? Something like that. All right, what else do we got here? We've got best VR and AR. I don't pay attention to VR at all. Oh, you know what? They've got the tall lady. It's gonna be Resident Evil 7 Village VR mode. It's either going to be, but Horizon's in here. You know what? It's between these three. Resident Evil Village, I think, will be at the lower end. Horizon Call of the Mountain, I think, will be tied with Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7 as a racing experience is actually pretty lit. Humanity I've never played, and Synapse I've heard good things about, but never played it. Took me forever to get a PC, but yes, you are correct about tier 12 reward, and yeah, Live 2D Art Plus rig, even for my more budget models, start at 900. But I figure if chat pulls off the impossible and gets that level, they deserve it. Thank you, Alex. And seriously, yeah, like I said, level 12 is an up there reward, but if we manage to make it all the way to level 12, we will be doing all of this. And you know, it just, your bits, your subs all make it happen. Did I watch the Gran Turismo movie? Nope. Have no interest in sport movies. I'll be totally honest, I did not. Played Star Rail in a while, but it's fun to play and easy to handle on mobile. Plus the hype around it makes me think Star Rail will win. Fair. I could see that. Let's see. Best action game. Oh, it's... that's a tough one. I'm going to say Armored Core 6 and Hi-Fi Rush and Remnant are going to be the three to look out for. And it's hard for me to make this decision because Remnant 2 was actually phenomenal. I did not like the first Remnant game. Remnant 2 really made me come back in, but Hi-Fi Rush was gorgeous and so much fun and so much different from the usual action Drek. And then there's Armored Core, which literally was the greatest revival of a series I've seen in so many years. That game is phenomenal. it is phenomenal. So I think for me, it's between Armored Core 6 and Hi-Fi Rush. I love Remnant, don't get me wrong, but I think Hi-Fi Rush and Armored Core 6 deserve it over that. It's probably not Dead Island, probably not Off by Default, probably not. I think you're right. Between AC and Ghost Runner? Wait, AC's in here? I don't think Assassin's Creed in here. Or, oh, Armored Core. I'm calling it now. Dead Island is dead last. Oh, so why don't people like Dead Island? And is that Thor Island or 2 or Dead Island 2? I believe that is Dead Island 2. Listen here, Queen. Listen here. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Dead Island came and went. Yeah, I feel like I didn't even realize it came out this year. I'm going to be honest. It came out and then it was done as soon as it released. Like, I feel like people have been waiting on it for so long. Best action adventure game. Oh, this is a tough one. I think it's going to be between, oh man, actually, Jedi Star Wars Survivor was fine. I think it's going to be Resident Evil 4, Marvel Spider-Man, Alan Wake 2, or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or Alan Wake 2 eventually winning that. Spider-Man, I think, is... But Spider-Man was so good with its combat. Spider-Man 2 was so good with its combat and its traversal and its movement. But I don't think the puzzle solving was up to par. I think Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is a masterclass of how to do puzzle solving. It's between Tears of the Kingdom and Alan Wake 2. Resident Evil 4, I feel like, is cool, but I don't think it did anything revolutionarily new for its game. I just think it's a great remake. I voted TOTK for the puzzles. I would agree. But I haven't played Alan Wake 2, and that's why I can't say anything. I'd give it to Zelda or RE4 based on the description. Let's see. Combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. See, I feel like I don't really feel like Resident Evil 4 did a great job of combining combat with traversal. I don't think it did an incredibly good job with traversal. I'll put it like that. I feel like traversal... I don't know. I feel like that word right there is very hard to define. What do you mean traversal? How one gets around? Like, I don't know. I don't think Resident Evil 4 did an amazingly decent job on that. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom did, and Alan Wake might. On the description, this would go to Spider-Man 2. Minus the puzzle solving. The puzzle solving was not great, but I did like the options to skip it. I think it's going to be Tears of the Kingdom, and I think it's going to be Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, I've seen 1 or 2 things. And speaking of which, we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 later this week. Don't sleep on the hover bike. Wait, don't sleep on the hover bike. Yo, Jesus Christ. Mio! Hello there, friends. Come here, my little pug champ. Welcome on in, friends. We are here. We are. And also, we are taking a look at the brand new Game Award nominees for this year. Having a lot of fun with it. A lot of overlapping things, but so far, so good. Best RPG. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. No, it's not. Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry. It's Baldur's Gate. I saw Lies of P and Sea of Stars, and then I saw Baldur's Gate. I was like, no, it's Baldur's Gate. Yo, Street Grind, what's going on? We're taking a look at Game of the Year nominees, and oh, it has been so good so far. How are you doing, and what are you looking up to for the Game Awards this year? I don't generally care about the Game Awards because my game is my game, and no award show is going to change that, but we're taking a look at it for the community and having some fun, taking a look at some new games. Have you ever heard of a game called Oblivion Override? And also, me and Memento, what are you up to today? How is the Babster? And thank you so much for those 69 bits. But yeah, it's Baldur's Gate 3. I think best RPG, it would honestly go between Baldur's Gate 3, Lies of P, and Sea of Stars. Starfield, no. Starfield has a lot to do. I think it's a fun game. I think it's a lot of fun, and I think the modders will make it a great game. I think Final Fantasy 16 is an absolutely incredible game. But I do genuinely feel like Lies of P and Sea of Stars did a great job of capturing me and pulling me in. You don't really have character customization, and the progression is pretty linear for Final Fantasy 16. But with Lies of P, there was a lot more customization in so many elements of combat, even in character. Sea of Stars gives you a lot of versatility as to how you want to play the game and your party combos. Baldur's Gate 3 just flat out had the best of all of these things. Like the fact that you could pull in friends and play on your account with other people and make your own campaign, so you could do a D&D campaign, brilliant. But the other stuff, not really sure. Baldur's Gate 3 better win some awards or I will rage. Me too. Lies of P is a Souls knockoff, done nothing to... Oh, JX, I'm gonna stop you right there. Lies of P was the most refreshing Souls mechanics I have ever played. I would even say that Lies of P is better than a lot of Souls games I would play or I've played. I think it gave the character choice to pick how do you want to go about your weapon customization, and then really allowed you to lean into it. The bosses are super fun, the combat is super fun and way more engaging, bringing in a bit of Sekiro and a lot of aggression from the Bloodborne side of things. But I think it also created its own wonderful system, and frankly, I would give Lies of P one of my favorite games of the year, frankly. So I have to there's been about 100 Souls games, but this one didn't specifically copy off of Souls games. It created its own genre. It took what was Souls genre and then it ran with it and said, we're going to do our own thing. We're going to take some of these aspects, but we're going to run away with our own thing. And it made it way better. But those are some fighting words. But yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 wins. But Street Grind, also everybody, if you don't know Street Grind, show them some love. Incredible streamer, content creator, and they're also a wonderful part of the Black Guild. Recently celebrated their birthday, so let's show some birthday hype and let's give them that wonderful look. If you have not already, Black excellence in the field of content creation. Lies of P made me have the love that Bloodborne and Sekiro gave me for Souls. Exactly, Jojo, you get me. Alan Wake 2 won the Critics' Choice Award. I'm hoping it wins more. Same, that would be wonderful. And I've been good, slowly caught up with sleep. Oh, thank goodness. Mio, I'm so happy to hear that. I know you've been working for that sleep. I know that has been a difficult thing for you, but I'm so happy you got some sleep. Does it count as an RPG? Absolutely it does. 100%. Well, 100%. Here, let's take a look at the definition of an RPG. What is the definition of an RPG? You are literally role-playing a character in that game. You are still going along specific paths, but you have the customization options, you have the leveling, you have being able to change out certain character customization aspects of clothes, and you really get to decide how you play through the game. While it does lead to one ultimate final ending, so does Final Fantasy. So let's take a look at what is the definition of an RPG. A role-playing game, there we go. So we're going to go off of Wikipedia. A role-playing game, sometimes spelled role-playing game, is a game in which players assume the roles of characters in a fictional setting. Players take responsibility for acting these roles within a narrative, either through literal acting or through a process of structured decision-making regarding character development. Actions taken within many games succeed or fail according to a formal system of rules and guidelines, and Lies of P had all of this. You did have to do between truth and lies and answering specific questions throughout that would change the route of the game, but still fitting within that narrative. You also are taking the responsibility for acting out that role, and you are also just... Yeah, there we go. So I 100% think, yes, it is an RPG. An RPG is a rocket-propelled grenade, so I'm sure Lies of P is, in fact, not an RPG. Well, you know what? It could be. In my book, it could be. I don't remember if Alan Wake got nominated for Best OST, but if it did, it was difficult to choose between that and Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to find out. Caught bros cold yesterday, feeling a bit better today. Strizer, get some soup, my friend. Feel better and enjoy. And you know me, Kevros, always looking to educate and help out with people making decisions in these things. But unfortunately, Starfield, as fun as this was, this game was lackluster in other ways. I still think it is one of my favorite games that's launched this year simply because I really enjoyed the roam. But in terms of rating it as best RPG, no. Final Fantasy 16 was great, had an amazing story. But I also still think that Sea of Stars dragged me in more. I cared so much about the character, and I'm not saying Final Fantasy 16 is bad. Still one of my favorite games of the year, alongside Lies of P and Sea of Stars and Baldur's Gate 3. But I think Baldur's Gate 3 does it best. And I think Lies of P does it for me over Final Fantasy 16. IDK why, but I got the urge to play Starfield again because it's a fun game to explore. There's no commitment. You do things on your own time, at your own pace. And you can pick it up and put it down like that without worry. So let's see, that's best RPG. So what do we got next? We've got we've got best fighting game. I'm gonna say it right now before even going into this. Street Fighter 6. I think Street Fighter 6 is absolutely it. Pocket Bravery, barely known. Nickelodeon All-Stars literally just came out. Absolutely not. I'm not saying it's not a good game, but I'm thinking that it has a lot to do before it can deserve that title. Mortal Kombat 1, I heard good things about, but I also heard some issues within the competitive genre. And then God of Rock, I heard a couple of you were saying it's a little bit clunky, so we'll see. Yo, Mago Infernal, the awards is today? No, the awards are not today. The awards are like December 13th, I think. So that's as far as I know. But how are you doing, buddy? Wonderful having you here. And I just hit 27 minutes. The new enemy buffs are 3,906%. Oh my god. Yikes. Think you can do it? And MK1 got me intrigued, but I'm waiting for Tekken 8. See, that's what I was expecting to be on here, but I didn't realize Tekken 8 hadn't come out yet. Street Fighter 6 is going to win for sure. I played more Street Fighter 6 than I played Street Fighter in the last 10 years. That should tell you everything you need to. I got into Street Fighter 6. Okay, I don't play a lot of fighting games. I also, this is a small thing, but I learned how to play Street Fighter 6 with my feet. So at some point, I might have to do viewers versus, and we'll see what happens. But I also learned how to play it with my steering wheel. December 7th. Thank you, Dalo. Dalo, wonderful seeing you here. I hope you're having an amazing day, and welcome on in. We're discussing the game awards. After Street Fighter 5, I fell off. It was so bad. That's when I fell off. Street Fighter 5 was like, I'm just not gonna mince words here. Street Fighter 5 was awful dreck. It started out bad and it continually just felt like it got worse and worse. The game was not fun to play. It was a little bit too complicated for newer players or people coming into that style of hard counters and more, and it just completely put me off. Street Fighter 6 dragged me back in and also had a host of wonderful new characters, such as the very Roman character, or the Greek character. I can't remember exactly what they were, but or what the names are. But Kimmy was fantastic, or Kimberly. That's who it was. Kimberly was one of my favorite designs I've seen in the game in years. We had the ballerina. We had so many. Just tried to play Street Fighter 6, but constantly getting run in the safe spot annoyed me. That's fair. That is totally fair. I actually suffered something similar, so I kind of put the game down for a little, but I can understand that. And what are we asking? Wait, League has a fighting game? Yes, League does have a fighting game. I'm assuming that's Pocket Bravery? Maybe? Or no, who did the League fighting game? What's it called? Tekken 8 out of beta, but definitely has in the bag next year, even if League of Legends Fighter comes out. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. But Teemo's shooting mushrooms. Who's Teemo? There we go. 29 minutes. Oh, geez. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Abominable. All right, let's see. Best family game. Oh, it's gonna be Wonder. It's gonna be Super Mario Wonders. Party Animals really screwed up with its microtransaction stuff. Pikmin 4 is a close one, but I've heard nothing but everything about Super Mario Wonder. It's between Super Mario Wonder, Sonic Superstars, and Pikmin 4. I haven't even heard of Disney Illusion Island, so I think this one has great promise for the sole fact that the art style looks adorable, but I'm also not sure. But Super Mario Wonder is gonna mix, or is gonna be top tier. I've heard nothing but all the rage about Super Mario Wonder. Sonic Superstars looks adorable, and it looks like what I want. And then we've got Pikmin 4, and I'm not gonna lie, Pikmin 4 looks adorable. Even I thought about playing this on stream. I don't know if I will because I don't own the game and money's tight, but it looks amazing. I want Pikmin to win, but it's probably Wonder. Grant, lovely having you here. Thank you for the boo. And it'll win because it's Mario. The fix is in. I'm gonna say this: Mario Wonder seems to have changed the game. Like, you know what? Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. YouTube.com, Mario Wonder. Like, let's genuinely take a look at this. All right. So I'm not gonna do that, but this game had a lot. Even if we just take a look at some of this stuff. Also, somebody told me that Nintendo did something today. Did they or did they not? No, they did something like 5 days ago. Well, who said that? Wait, no, they did. Oh my god. Nintendo did an indie showcase? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this. Outer Wilds on Switch. Okay. We're gonna take a look at this later. Yeah, League's character designs are amazing. I wish the community was half as nice to the characters. The community is garbage. Oh my god, it is so garbage. But okay, Super Mario Wonder. Let's take a quick look at this. Like, I'm gonna say this. I'm not a fan of Mario's older engine for the 3D, but this actually looks stinking adorable. It actually kind of looks great. And hey, Outer Wilds on Switch. I found a reason to get my Switch out again. So many newses. All right, so let's take a look. Let's go into like the later worlds. Let's see what happens when you're actually in here. I'm not gonna lie, while Mario games have never been quite my fancy, I have been really intrigued with everything I've seen of Wonder. And this looks good. This looks good, and it looks like Nintendo has finally stopped releasing it on the same engine and just saying like, we are going to put out something new and exciting. And while it still does have the trademarks of all the old Mario games, they've taken time to just bring stuff over and into a new age of gaming. And you know, I can't fault the players. If they like it, they like it. Same game, new power-ups. You know, that's what I thought. But yes, it is the same game, but it's also not. They've added in a lot of new mechanics to it that I think make the game exciting and a little bit different. And I guess the other thing is, not all games are made for us, but nobody I've talked to has said anything bad about this game. Finally a cute one, right? You love the pastel. The pastel colors are really nice. Like, I just feel like this one has a lot more charm to it. Like, I feel like this one has so much more charm. Can I use the hat? I know, it's very Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Has there ever been an open world Mario game? Odyssey? But I guess not technically open. I guess, I don't really know. Oh my god, why are you a Goomba? Wait, did they bring over Odyssey's stuff? Why are you a Goomba? This is interesting. I don't know. I don't hate this. I'm actually kind of impressed by this. No, you know what? That looks pretty darn good. See, now give me a Mario Maker with this stuff. Give me Mario Maker with this. The only thing that really puts me off of Mario is the water levels. I despise water levels. Let's also do this. Sonic Superstars, because I wanted to see what that was. Sonic Superstars. This is the other one. Like, I love me some Sonic, and I saw this, and it looks amazing. But let's take a quick look at this. I'm not going to go fully into it, just going to go into some of the stages. Like, this looks like what I've wanted from Sonic for years. Oh god, that is confusing to look at. Metal Blue Sonic, excuse me? I'd play this. So many tabs. Listen, don't at me. Don't at me. Yeah, like this frankly just looks adorable. I'd play the crap out of this. I would play the crap out of this. And all right, so back to what we were doing. I think it's gonna be Mario Wonder. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Mario Wonder is probably gonna take this category, and Pikmin 4. It's one of the two, but I think Super Mario just has the greater fan base and less people have played Pikmin. It's a beloved game, but it really doesn't have the sales action. And I think it has a much wider audience for something so recognized. Best Sim and Strategy. Okay. Oh, man. Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4. Like, I played some of Engage. I got through pretty much most of it. It's Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 has this. Advance Wars, I don't know if it had the most successful launch. Company of Heroes 3 I've never played. Ooh, you know what? City Skylines and Pikmin 4. That's it. Those are the two. It's going to be one of those. I think it's... If City Skylines can work out some of its graphical stuff, it'll be between these. Like, no joke. I've heard nothing but amazing things about City Skylines. What's Company of Heroes? All right, best sports and racing. It's probably going to be Forza or I want to say Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels actually seemed like a lot of fun. But it's probably going to be Forza Motorsport, to be honest. Like, F1's cool and all, but... And EA Sports, that's a soccer ball. Oh wait, they did say sports. It's probably going to be the soccer one just because of how a lot of this stuff works and how many people get the sports games. Like, I don't know enough about the sports category to really say. Best multiplayer. Baldur's Gate 3. Is Baldur's Gate 3. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 bringing people into actually being able to play with you in a game like that. It's Baldur's Gate. It's Baldur's Gate. I'm not even gonna look at that one too long. What do we got? Best adaptation. Oh, this is all the movie stuff. Oh, I think it's gonna be Last of Us. Last of Us, as much as I have not played that game, I heard the adaptation was phenomenal. Super Mario Bros. Movie, I also heard a lot of people really loved, but I think there's still a lot of things on there about Charles Martinet. And then Twisted Metal, I haven't seen, but I've heard lots of good stuff. Gran Turismo, I don't really care about biopics or things like that. Castlevania Nocturne, I thought was brilliant. I love Castlevania Nocturne, but I feel like there was a lot of controversy, and I don't think it'll win. But if it were for me, I would say Castlevania Nocturne for me personally. I love seeing Castlevania get a lot more. Did I finish it? Yes. Last of Us is overrated apocalypse tripe with horrid community. I disagree. I think there's some really wonderful parts of the community. I think a lot of people love that game for very personal reasons. So, but I also think that Last of Us did a great job of actually sticking to the source material and even recreating shots scene by scene. Turismo was real good, but The Last of Us was amazing. And New Annette, the New Annette, don't even get me started. What was her name? Oh man, I won't even go into it too much, but Castlevania Nocturne had brilliant stuff. So I mean by adaptation, yeah. Like, I think in terms of authentic adaptation, I think Castlevania Nocturne and Last of Us would be it. Super Mario Movie, I think will also have the wider audience, so that might have a chance to win. Twisted Metal, I think is great, and I think that is far better than the original storyline of anything. He does such a good job portraying the characters. Let's see. The adaptation also gave additional context. Yep. Let's see. What else we got? Most anticipated game. Let me make a guess before we even go in here. I think it's going to be Hades 2.
I am going to open this door.
We are going to open this door. Thank you, Tag. Welcome back, and I hope your trip home was good. Most anticipated game is going to be not Baldur's Gate 3. God, what is it? Tekken 8, Hades 2, and did they make Sweet Tooth the Daddy? They made Sweet Tooth the Daddy. Dead Island? Absolutely not. No way. No way in hell. I don't think so at all. I guess I could say the Elden Ring's DLC. Let's see. Hades 2, there it is. Tekken 8, Star Wars Outlaw. Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now that makes sense. I can see it. I'm just surprised to see Yakuza finally starting to get up here in like the really big games, because to be honest, for a while Yakuza was, I wouldn't say it was niche, but it just felt like it was under everyone's radar. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think it's between Hades 2, Tekken 8, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because these are such large existing fandoms, but I think Yakuza has a good job to break in. Star Wars Outlaws, I guess there's still a really big market for Star Wars. So yeah, these are all good, but my personal votes would be for Hades 2. Hades 1 did such an amazing job already at creating such a brilliant everything. I really can't argue with that. Popularity blew up since Yakuza 7. Yep. You see the new Yakuza game? Looks like it's going to be good. Yes, I did. Ryuga Gotaku is going to have a really, really nice lineup. Outlaws has potential, but not desperate. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, Outlaws is cool, but I don't know. I'm a little bit Star Wars'd out. Content Creator of the Year. I'm going to make a guess and say it's Kai, Sinat, Mizkif, Pokimane, and like one other. Let's see. Who do we got on here? Oh, God. Huh. I don't know any of these people. I know you, but... yeah, it is what it is. I don't really have any opinions on any of this, so I won't go out on that. But yeah, I have some issues with some of those I just saw a short for the IW demo, and holy crap, did I laugh my butt off. What's the IW demo? If it's not you, Thor, it's BS. Listen, I appreciate the sentiment. Best esports game. Do I really care about esports? I honestly have no clue who any of these would be. Like, it's probably gonna be Valorant, maybe League with the cartoon they put, or the animation they put out, but I don't know. This feels like it's the same thing every year. Does it really matter? Like, I know that's rude to say, but does it really matter? And probably League. I gave it to League based on the impact World has alone. Fair. The Like a Dragon Gaiden game has a demo for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Oh, wow. That's brilliant. That's actually a great way of marketing your game. See, view categories. Best esports athlete. I don't care. Okay, fine. We'll view it. I don't care. I don't know who any of you are. I literally don't care who any of you are. I'm going to be honest. I don't follow esports at all, and to be honest, I don't understand a lot of the hype around esports, but cheering on your team. Best esports coach? Do I got nothing. I've got nothing. Although, you know what? I will say I do find this really cool. For the first time, I think, in this, we actually have a woman in the esports coach seat, which I do think is really, really awesome. Huh. That's definitely different from like the male-dominated world of esports that you generally see. Christine deserves everything. Oh, tell me about her. Boring category, agreed. Yeah, it's not my category. I'll put it like that. Like, other people are free to like best esports event. Like, I guess it's gonna be Evo, because I don't know. Evo has the most stuff at it personally. I honestly don't know how these events are as big as they are, but I'm an esports athlete. You probably could be toast. Team Evil Geniuses ended up winning the top tournament for Valorant. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Well, so there we go. So right there, Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is going to sweep most of these. Like, when it comes to Game of the Year, I think it's Baldur's Gate. No exceptions to that. I think that we'll just go back to this. Best game direction, Baldur's Gate. In our Overwatch days, for sure. Listen, out of those, definitely Baldur's Gate, 100%. Neil better win for his performance as Astarion. I agree. Best narrative, Baldur's Gate. Like, they wrote so much. Best art direction, Baldur's Gate is not on here. Understandably so. You know, I still think it should go to Hi-Fi Rush or Hi-Fi Rush or Super Mario Wonder. Or Lies of P. I think those are it. So you have motivation to ever touch Overwatch. Char was saying the same thing. Who's Baldur and why does he have so many gates? Well, actually, so let me tell you about Baldur. Baldur was invulnerable until he touched a piece of mistletoe, and then he died. The end. Best score in music. Once again, I think that goes to Baldur's Gate or Hi-Fi Rush here. Although Legend of Zelda did do a good job, but I guess we'll see. Alan Wake 2 has amazing visuals. I think you're right on that. I do think it has amazing visuals, but I don't think that as of right now, like in terms of best direction, I would still very much. Hi-Fi Rush did too. Hi-Fi Rush did some really cool things with visuals mixing with audio that I've never seen a game do before. If you want, I can DM you the link to the short that made me laugh. Some decent choices in this lineup for awards. Yeah, send me a DM. I'll take a look at it after stream, though. Alan Wake 2 songs are great. Ooh. Does the Alan Wake 2 songs have issues with copyright still? It's just the same 5 games. Has the year been that slow? No, the year has been extreme. I'm going to show you the games that I got this year, like alone, because it's actually has not been slow at all. In fact, it's probably been one of the most ridiculously crazy years for gaming in general. So let's take a look at this. We had Starfield, we had Armored Core 6, we had Alan Wake 2, we had Lords of the Fallen, we had Wizard with a Gun, we had the Metal Gear Collection for whatever that's worth. We had freaking, where was it? We've had a lot. I'm gonna put it like that. Heck, these are just from September. I'd have to go through here, but there's been a ton of games. It's actually been a very busy year. Heck, we even got Mega Man Battle Network Collection. But yeah, no, the year's been amazing game-wise. I really can't say anything bad about this year game-wise other than the layoffs, which have sucked horribly for the industry. But see, 20 minutes till dawn. I'm trying to think what else came out this year. God, I really should return to Crosscode. It's a good one. Let's see. Narita Boy is, oh my god, this game is incredible. Oblivion Override, we're gonna get that in. Porcupine, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take a look. But yeah, no, this was a good year for gaming. This was a good year for gaming. Like, I'd say far better than what we've had in the last with the pandemic and everything. Still love Bungie. They've fallen so far. Yeah, unfortunately, Bungie had a lot of issues. Honestly, there's been some great ones. A shame we had some absolutely stupid stuff. The Unity disaster was one. Then all the stuff with Blizzard. Blizzard was an absolute crap show, as it has been in years past. And, but at least Blizzard is finally, getting sold, and now, we can kind of get back to enjoying those games again. So, lots of fun stuff in the air. Oh, let me do something real quick. I need to charge my camera, so I just need to plug this back in. There we go. There we go. I feel Steam should have another sorting opinion based on games release dates so you can look through a backlog. I'm sure there's got to be something there. Like, I feel like there's got to be something. There we go. I run through my backlog option through their purchase acquired date option. That's what I'm doing. I had a pretty mean backlog while at work today, but a few minutes on the toilet and I was fine. See, there you go. See, you know what's up. Microsoft gives us an Overwatch movie. God, that would be interesting. I don't know if that's something I'd look forward to, but that would be interesting. And there we go. Also, I just realized I'm gonna need to move this desk mat before we go into anything. But also, okay, before we do that, I kind of want to see, do we want to watch the indie showcase real quick? Because I feel like that is something that did happen. Do we want to take a look at this at the very least? Let's see, where are you? It's like 21 minutes. I'm trying to think, like, should we, for anybody who watched the indie showcase, was it worth it? You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's take a look. Let's do it. Let's take a look.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Indie World. I'm Amber.
And I'm Andrew.
We've got another packed showcase full of indie games headed to
It
the
was
Nintendo
mid.
Switch system.
All right, let's take a little bit of a look.
Without further ado, let's get into it.
Mostly narrative puzzle investigation games, I felt. Shantae's in here. Shantae's always a bop of a game. Shantae Advance. Okay, so we're getting some of these. I'm guessing this is an old port.
Hi, I'm Matt Bozon, creative director at
All right, so I'm gonna skip like
And
some of the
Apparel Bozon,
directive
the
stuff
creator
because to be
Shantae.
honest, I just want to see what was
2001,
announced.
We started development of a Shantae sequel for Game Boy.
Let's see this.
E-Revolution spins onto Nintendo Switch next year.
See, this is a game I've heard about. I actually have a key for this that I've been sitting on, and I've been thinking about playing this for a long while. But it's just one of those games that I'm like, it feels like one of those games that would turn my brain off. But I've heard that this is good, so I'm guessing what's happening is this is coming to Nintendo. Did this ever release out of early access though? Like this game seems like this game is like next gen Terraria from what I feel like. I feel like this is how you get there.
Drawn
Not
towards
Terraria,
a mysterious
like
artifact,
Stardew.
you find yourself stranded in an ancient cavern.
Yo, Bonnie Gemini, welcome on in. To all of you wonderful peeps stopping on in, hello there. My name is Thorman Ganner. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controllers. And right now, we are watching the Nintendo Indie Direct. We are talking about the Game of the Year prospects, and then we're going to be playing some Metal Gear Solid with a steering wheel. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, this is what we're doing. And thank you, Obani Gemini. I appreciate you. Rio09, hello there, friend, and welcome on in. And Obani, when's the next time you stream? I'm going to take a very quick break, so we're going to show you a raid trailer. But everyone, show our wonderful friend Obani some love. And how is Beyond Good and Evil? Tell us your stream. And everybody, this is what we do. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh my God. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my God! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And we are back. And oh, Bonnie, we're going to continue, but I'll be back on Thursday, but it's been fun. It's my all-time favorite and turned 20 years on Saturday, so I figured it's all time to break out the HD Xbox 2060 release after I previously did the PC port. Nice. Oh, I think you mean the 360 though. But, oh, Bonnie, that sounds like fun. I'm going to have to take a look for sure. Thank you for sharing, by the way. And everybody, here's more Court Keeper. Yes, I do. Hey, no worries. And Jojo, hey, buddy.
And wonders.
Gather resources as you explore procedurally generated biomes to uncover the secrets of this long-forgotten world. There are tools to craft, crops to grow,
Toast, I
pets
could
to
see you
hatch,
in Sharp playing
bases
this.
to build, and monsters to fight during your subterranean adventure.
No need to do it alone, though, as up to 8 players can work together in online multiplayer to explore the underground. Customize your own character, assign skills, upgrade your tools and armor, and prepare to face the titans that lie in wait.
An endless cavern is ready to be explored in Core Keeper, plunging onto Nintendo Switch next summer.
I know this is out already. I know. Oh, Humble Games. Oh, wait. Is this Crab Champions? No. Oh. What is this? Oh, this is cute. I like this. Okay, that kind of looks awesome. Like that looks like a really cute little game there. So I can't even be upset. It's so cool to see so many people around the world making games. Besides, Shantae, this game did catch my attention. It seems like a cute one. I'm kind of intrigued. Yeah, this is going to be all over the furry streaming space. Yes, it is. There's actually a lot of wonderful people in the furry streaming community. There's, in fact, Attack Rack actually has a really wonderful community.
Exclusive next year.
I wonder if they're going to play that. Because that one looks like it'd be cute.
In these woods,
Nancy
but
Drew
it
with the
all fell
anthropomorphic
apart when her
characters?
brother
Yes.
was
Good way of
taken
putting
away.
it.
The prophet was born
Oh,
deaf,
this is cool. What
which
is
gives her a
this?
unique
Is this
protection
turn-based?
against this curse.
Oh, this is cool.
Many restless nights she spent to perhaps reveal the unlucky fate of her brother.
And you're wears for yourself. You do get a few furs popping through. They're a generally lovely bunch. Nice. This game Howl had me curious, although I did not understand. So what it seems like to me, if we break this down, it very much seems like
She spent
it seems like Fire Emblem. Like it seems like you've got movement. It seems like you can move in certain directions and attack. It seems like it shows where their attacks are, but it does it in a way that's drawn. Slightly confusing, and the art does muddle a little bit, but this is like a fog of war effect right here. And then you've got several other different things, but like I can see what it's trying to do here.
the prophet
And
was
so like
born
your little attack right here, that's your wave attack that you're doing. This right here, I need to see more. But no, this is cute. And like in these turn-based, you're reading a story games. Yeah. Reminds you of Fire Emblem. That's a good way of putting it. You know, chat, I've been thinking about doing Darkest Dungeon on stream, to be honest. I've never played Darkest Dungeon. I've been meaning to. Looks like they're writing a letter story with this presentation. It's coming out today. Really? Huh? Maybe we'll have to see if we can find somebody who's playing it later.
Free demo will also be available on Nintendo eShop.
Yep, it's available now. Okay. Yep, it is out. Broken Sword? I don't know. Am I eating chocolate cake? Yes, I
Hello,
am.
we're at Soul Line Studio. Our new game.
You still have your Polaroid? I wish I still had my Polaroid. I had a Pentax 645 with a Polaroid back, and it was one of my favorite cameras, but that thing weighed like 5 pounds.
Take pictures of the hand-drawn world around you, solving puzzles to help uncover the truth about your mother's absence.
Okay, so this is another
Overcome
puzzle game.
challenges to recreate old photographs and piece together the story. Use those snapshots to step back in time and shed new light on the moments when the pictures were
I
taken.
have a Polaroid Spirit
Discover the
600.
beauty of A
Nice.
Star Named
Oh, that
Eos,
sounds like
launching
fun.
on Nintendo Switch next spring.
Yeah, one of the old little pop-up
Here's an
Polaroids,
oddly
right?
specific question. What if expertly packing a bag made you more powerful?
Oh.
Then each trip to the supermarket would make me a hero?
Exactly! Though, in the case of this roguelike deck builder, the supermarket is a perilous dungeon.
Oh,
full
is this
of
like
enemies
Slay
to
the
battle,
Spire?
allies to encounter, and treasures to find.
I
Yo,
still get to be a
Jax, thank you
hero,
for the
though,
tier 1
right?
sub in the 15
Yes.
months.
Bring
I
back the loot
appreciate
you
you,
find
friend.
in the dungeon
Thank
to help
you.
rebuild your hometown. The locals will
Thank you,
certainly
thank you,
consider you a
thank you.
hero.
Excellent!
Collect hundreds of items with incredible powers and abilities, and organize your backpack to unleash their full potential.
This feels
Find
like Slay the
potent
Spire.
combinations and use each character's unique abilities to repel whatever enemies stand in your way.
Grab your magic backpack and prepare for some seriously fun inventory management in Backpack Hero.
Came out of
launching on
early
Nintendo
access. I haven't
Switch
enjoyed a
later
lot.
today.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh wait, no, I have this. I just realized I got sent a key on this. I'm gonna. Okay. You know what I'm.
Welcome to Future Osaka,
Oh, this looks
a
cool.
dystopian cyberpunk world
Yo.
where a group known as the Misa Association is charged with protecting
What
the
is
city
this?
from demon attacks. One member heads out on this deadly assignment, but things soon take an unexpected turn.
In this 2D action game, you'll wield the powerful Luminosaur, a demon transformed into a deadly weapon. This blade not only cuts down foes, but
It's
can
very
also
much got
interfere
Symphony
with
of the
time
Night
itself,
vibes in like a
restoring
future
once destroyed
cyber
stairs, bridges,
techno
and
or
platforms
techno
to
future
reach
kind of
new
way.
areas.
Can you master control of your demon blade? Blade Chimera slashes onto Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive next spring.
Timed console exclusive. Darn, it'll be hard to get anything out of that. But I need to see. You have a hard leather case. I kind of am interested in that. That looks
Come to the
good.
sea by Beltane, he said. And I'm doing it.
Wow, lots of beautiful artistic games coming out.
Must be off my trolley.
So you might have choice paralysis regarding what games to play. I don't know. I think playing games, indie games, would be great. They're a lot shorter, and there's something I could cover a lot more for people. Like camera, I didn't like how stiff. That's my only problem with it. Is it does look kind of stiff to me. Like it doesn't have the motion or the feel. So I'm hoping that's something that they work on as the game goes. But yeah, it does seem a little bit stiff, kind of like you're walking. Not even like you're walking through molasses. It just feels like it's a cardboard cutout kind of thing. So we're gonna have to wait and see.
Come as fast as you can.
That one looks cute.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm co-founder
I like her
of
hair.
Inkle
It's really
and the
cute.
creative director of A Highland Song.
Islands in this.
All right, let's see. What is this? I don't. Yeah, Mountain Stew. Double blind. All right.
Hello，大家好，我们是双盲把戏
Interesting. Okay, that one kind of captured my eye through the art, so I'll have to take a look into a little bit more of it. And then, of course, we've got this. A fan favorite for many people. I still never completed it, though. I'll be honest. Got a little... Like, I like this game. I got a little bit bored playing it because of ADHD, but still seems like an amazing game. Outer Wilds Archaeologist Edition.
Exploration is key to unraveling the mysteries of this peculiar solar system.
This open-world adventure has you scouring multiple planets in search
So
of
let's see,
clues.
what is this?
It looks
We
like our
got
time's
anything?
almost up.
Almost! But before we go, let's take a look at a few more indie games coming to Nintendo Switch.
All right, this is where we get the space bar ready to pause. Oh, this looks like... Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, wow. So I'm sold on the Shantae and play that. Or am I mistaken on that? But for now, what we can do, waiting for Metal Slug's Tactics. Wonder if it got canceled yet. Listen, I'm still waiting for, God, what is it? I'm still waiting for the other game. I don't even remember what it is at this point. Boom, 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 boom. You become an indie gamer recently? See, now that is surprising for you. I'm not gonna lie. That is surprising. I was playing a game called Moving Out and it was really fun. Is that like just packing or something? Because I feel like I've heard you talk about this one in another place, but I'm not entirely sure. Am I thinking of the right one? Probably not. Probably not. But alas, this means we get to go into the actual game for today, everybody, which is going to be Metal Gear Solid. So let's boot her up, let's have some fun, and let's go from there. And all right, let me just make sure everything is good and that we're good. And to everybody on YouTube, hello there. If you're enjoying what you see, please be sure to stop on in. We are on Twitch at twitch.tv/Thormingander, so please be sure to join us, and hello there. And now we get to go dive on into that, the wonderful new Metal Gear collection. I wouldn't say wonderful, it's actually pretty wonky. Oh wait, did they put out an update? Hold up, what's the updates? Added save functionality improvements, updated the online manual, was investigating the issues below, an issue which sometimes causes certain cutscenes to stop playing. Wow, that is... Ugh. Okay, let's do a quick update then. They patched it today? Yeah, barely. Okay, I need to know now, what did they patch on this one? Fixed an issue where the audio was out of sync. Well, you didn't fix the audio? Fixed an issue where some buttons were assigned multiple functions. Removed download section from game launcher. But they're not addressing the main issues. That's the thing that gets me about this. How do you release a game like Metal Gear Solid and then not fix the actual issues? Like, even though I was able to play this, the fact that we had to patch it before we actually played it to have the sound even remotely usable is still, that is still wild to me. It's still absolutely wild that a game could release in such a state. All right. Well then, enough of that. Let's go back. Ooh, Gesundheit. Also, notice how the game did not start properly. Why are you... I'm gonna have to full... Chat, that was me. Oh my god. The fact that I have to use an actual program to make this work properly is awful. That is just so bad. Also, did that not go out? Here we go. As for the audio volume, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 might be coming in the near future. They have a lot of stuff to patch. Yeah, but they should have focused on that first. Like, the fact that they didn't focus on that first is actually kind of mind-boggling. All right, let me get my steering wheel plugged in, and then we're good to go. All right, let's do it. And then let's get up our WASD. Not sure this generation could handle the Duke. Yo. Thank you, Theop.
As much as I would like to watch some steering wheel Metal Gear, I gotta get some sleep. But I'll try to pop back when I get the chance.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and lovely meeting you. Thank you for stopping on in. And everybody, it is time. It is time. We are doing Solid from what I remember. God, could you imagine if we loaded... You know what? Let me not even say that. If my game data wasn't here, I think I'd be hideously sad. Do. Wow, I was waiting for the drop there. I was waiting for the drop and they gave me nothing. All right, but so last time we played the game, we ended up getting to Shaman and Raven Tank. Oh my god, that was loud. Oh wow, wait. Where are we? I'm assuming right here? Read mission log. Why do I not remember this? Snake must try to rescue the Metal Gear chief engineer, Dr. Hal Emmerich, to find out how to stop the nuclear launch. With the help of Meryl, Snake gets to the tank hangar to the valley. However, Foxhound member Vulcan Raven and his M1 tank are waiting for him, dodging the attack of the tank, Ken, and destroying the tank. Snake succeeds in infiltrating the nuclear warhead storage building. He heads for the second floor basement where Dr. Emmerich is trapped. I actually did not realize that this game had... This wasn't in the original game, right? I don't remember them doing like reviews like that. But all right, so let's see what we can do here, chat. This was... Wow, I guess that's interesting to me. How's the volume, by the way? How's the volume? Yeah, we're past Raven. We just got past it. Oh wait, I just realized. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Volume is good. Perfect. The audio is sublime at any level. Don't say that. They'll get loud for you. Perfect. Alright, if memory serves correctly, I'm gonna have to go under. Volume is immaculate, evident, Golo. I appreciate you.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
141.52. Okay.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Luckily, you don't have to worry about me, because I suck at using my weapons anyway. There we go. Kojima's message about nuclear weapons. He really is just so good at relaying messages. He may not always be the best with his storytelling, but he is still immaculate with his storytelling. Oh, God. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting spies. We are going to take this guy out. All right, grenades. Perfect. That's a great... Hangar's a great place for that. It's basically a straight port via emulation on the original PS1. Also, if I remember correctly, you might be able to move the game screen to either side of the center, the same one you use to access additional content. This can be moved to one and not be concerned about blocking UI elements. I'm going to be totally honest. I'm not entirely worried about it, but... Yeah, you know what? I'm not entirely worried about it in this case. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm going to be blocking something. So in this case, we're just going to enjoy it. We're just going to enjoy it as best we can. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm in the right place, though. That's the only problem. No problem. It's just something I was a little bit informed about from a mate. No worries. I figured since we're already in and since I'm already going to be putting this up on YouTube anyway, there's not really a point in me switching this around. Oh, yeah. We got to switch. Did we switch our actual... I don't think we switched over from just chatting, did we? There we go. Let me do this. Metal Gear Collection, because we do have to do this. And then we're good. Metal Gear Solid Collection. Perfect. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, so I don't think that's the way I need to go. Let's just get under here. Get out of here. Oh my God! Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. Also, audio is still good right there. Just double checking. See, I know how to break them down there, but I just gotta be better because that was. Wait, can I use this? Hold up, is this interesting? Yeah, Andrea, I know we were literally doing fine, and I just couldn't see him there. That was like literally the only problem we had. God dang. You don't see me cause I'm a worm. That's right, you don't notice this big body on the floor. Don't worry about it. You don't see me. I love how that if you're just right there, they really don't notice you. As long as I can be... Oh. Hey, what is that? Hold up. Sneaky Snag Requiem. How you doing? By the way, I got your thing recorded. The little bean entrance for your tier 3 sub. Since you tier 3 subbed. And that will be up by the end of the week. It's all recorded. It's all ready to go. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're going to hope that he doesn't come down here.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Shut up. About your work. Oh God, do we have anything that I can do here? I don't think we have any of our stuff. We have that, we have that. We have the level 3 key card, which at the very least will be useful. But I need to be careful, and I really want to get those grenades too. Alright, is he good? Are we done? Alright, he's right there. Ooh, that was a little bit closer than I thought he was going to be, not going to lie. Oh my... Oh God, my O2 is gone. Do we have a cardboard box? Zillig Dev, Dennis on the internet. We also have the wonderful Bikuta. Well, what do we have here? The wonderful Nico Hearts, and also wonderful alternative controller player playing Spin Rhythm on, get this, DJ Dex. But that's not the only thing they've done with DJ Dex. They've done games like Alien Isolation. They've even done Elden Ring with a camera controller. It is absolutely cracked in every way. Well, everybody, welcome on in. My name is Thormangander, and I'm also an alternative controller video game player playing games like Metal Gear Solid, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and many others, all on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, with DDR pads, even with my feet, playing a wide variety of games, and Pixie, Ray the Great, Dead PC, Ina Skyla, Slither Baron, and Delta Muffin. We got so many wonderful peeps. Spin Rhythm, hello there, welcome on into you game devs as well. To everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Nico, if you got a ready to run, do your thing. But if not, tell us the next time you're streaming. And to everybody, today we're doing Metal Gear Solid 1 on a steering wheel. It's gonna be a blast. Dennis, we need to catch up very soon. And to everybody joining us, this is what we do. Thank you for the follows. They are anonymous. Welcome on into the channel. Oh my God. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my God! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get wrecked! Omaruamo Shindaru. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, welcome back on in. And to everybody, hello there. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thanks for stopping on in. And Nico, you do your thing, buddy. We'll be here. Dennis, we will chat. Dead PC, of course, we're doing more Metal Gear. Tech did everything that I did, but they hooked it up to a Mac as a last resort. It read the drive and he initialized it. So it was formatted for Mac. So that was the issue. So it was formatted for Mac. That would do it. That would do it. If you Pixie, it really do be like that. It really do be like that. That looks so cool with the shaved head. Very baller. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that immensely. And Pixie, you know what? It's always something stupid. It's always something stupid. That one I wouldn't have even thought to try because I wasn't sure if you had a Mac or not. But I don't think the description said it was, but I could have missed it. It really is. Literally, there's no way I could have helped you with that. Talk about a new thing to add whenever you're like, how did you fix it last time? Well, last time we plugged this PC hard drive into a Mac and it got it initialized. Why it didn't work, nobody knows. There we go. But everybody, yes, we are doing Metal Gear Solid 1 on a steering wheel. We just finished up doing Metal Gear Solid 3 the other night, and it was amazing. And now we're coming back at it. All right, let's make sure. Shh, go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. You don't need to say anything. That's right. We're good now. You're not going to ruin my cover again. Oh. Sorry, Wayne Brady had to choke somebody, but we're not going to worry about that. And I had a lovely weekend. JX, Time to Fade in the Shadows, have a great stream, Thor, and everyone. You as well, my friend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, god dang. This place always gives me anxieties because they're just like, you need to not use nukes, Snake. And I'm just like, I want to fire a gun in here and explode all of them. Game says no. That's fine. Not angry, I'm just upset. Cardboard box time. It might be. That is super cursed. Oh my god, that is. What is. Sorry, excuse me. What is that? The one looks like an old tumorous version of me. Wow, let's take a look at that up close. Let's take a look at that. That is so... Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, I hate that. The left one looks like it has one tooth. Like, look at that. Oh my god. I'd say this is my twin, but I do already have a twin brother, so this doesn't help things at all. We weren't quite attached at the face cheek muscle like this. All I want for Xmas is my 2 front teeth. Listen, I'm sorry, you only get one. Your other sibling got the other teeth. Just Junji Ito your heart out, please. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I do actually have a twin brother. But whatever this is, it is not them. Like, I feel like... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like watching Attack on Titan. Oh, it just gets horrible the more you look at it. Oh my god. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I like the little visor glasses we have here. Like, in the future, glasses are just one long visor like this. Oh man, that is just haunting to look at. That is just haunting. One giant glass. Listen, these are Cyclops glasses, all right? I guess I could say these are Triclops glasses. Also, that nose. Look at that. Oh my god. That is a nose only a mother could boop. Boop. Ogre? Man, listen, this got nothing on Shrek. This, if you squint hard enough, it looks like there's a third face in the middle. If I squint hard enough, it just becomes more horrifying. It just, oh god, it does. It kind of looks like there's a nose right there. Oh man, and then there's like a weird beard in the middle, like they just decide to grow their mustache out through it. Hello, yes, I'm also a raider, only slightly delayed. Thanatos, that is okay. We're looking at Nightmare Fuel while we're on our little break right now. How are you? Big Nose in the middle. Also, Alex, can I have the last piece of cake? Can I have the last piece of cake? Is that okay? That is up to you, my friend. That is it. Yes, it's okay? Okay. I'll tell you what, chat. Real quick. It's break time real quick. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and then we'll be right back. This should only take a second. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bath water.
I don't even... Oh my god. Oh, that is a... Have... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Hilda sent via thronegifts.com.
Oh man, that is a haunting image to come back to. Also, I've not done this already. Let me do it now.
That monster of a photo is evolving.
It is. Now for 20 subs, I'll make this my computer wallpaper for a month. That's a terrifying idea. Oh my god, just the more I look at it, the less happy I feel. Super tooth. You've got a super tooth. Super tooth. Super toothy. I better put this away quick. Like I better put that away. Okay, anyway, back to Metal Gear. And thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Listen, we're gonna have... Oh god. Oh my god. I kind of forgot about this. But you know what? We can save real quick. We can save. We don't have to totally screw this up. So we're gonna do that. And now we can continue.
You caught Snake?
You know, I wonder if these frequencies actually have significance to anything, like in real world usage. 'Cause that'd be interesting. Cult of the Lamb vibe on that alert, doesn't it though? It definitely does. I mean, it is a lamb. All right, let's see what we got. So I'm a little bit scared because this... Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. Can't remember, do they come out here? Yes, they do. Hi there, buddy. No! Oh my god, no, they didn't. Oh wait, I keep throwing the shafts. You know what, I'm just gonna die. Maybe I should use hello, speaking of lambs. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, I might have screwed up slightly here. Listen, it's fine. I have cake. It's fine. It's fine, but everybody from Nico Chanel, how was Spin Rhythm? How was Spin Rhythm? Listen, it was too low. So you know, be the most cursed challenge, reach a certain challenge milestone and replace your profile image for any... I'll tell you what, if we reach... God, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. I feel like that would be like a level 7. If we reach level 7 on the hype challenge, we will make my profile some kind of cursed picture. That warp, now that you mention it, yep, that Metal Gear collection on my wish list. Can't wait to play on PC. I'll put it like this. It's not the best collection I've ever played. There's some issues with it. But I do think that it is all right to play the games. Like, you'll be able to play them, but you will notice some stuff, especially with Metal Gear Solid 3. All right, this time what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this off. And now, oh my God, Admiral, Jesus Christ. Admiral, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the channel, giving to Kimmy Cookies, uniquely beautified as here. Who all do we have in that? To uniquely beautified Kimmy Cookies, Stephanatus, Duffzilla, Andy, MC with 1T, Sonic, Anim, and Sidorak, and Breadbox 9000, even Kivoth the Bloodless. Thank you so freaking much. Also, Admiral, I didn't tell you this. We have a new bit alert. It's 160 bits. And tomorrow we are going to have after tomorrow, we're going to have a brand new bit alert as well that I think you'll all really, really enjoy. Can I talk to you now, Senpai? Oh my God. Come on, kill him. We can do this game. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Seriously, that means the world, and I greatly appreciate that. It does so much to help the channel. And if you got a sub, please be sure to say thank you. Please be sure to thank your gifter. And thank you again, my friends. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, you are way too kind. And everybody, thanks for the almost hype train. Holy crap. And not only that, we are almost at level 3, which means chat chooses my pizza challenge. Do you know how terrifying an idea that is? And there's a hype train. We are so close to having chat choose my pizza with, get this, with Pizza Tower, the game. Uh-oh, I don't think I can do this. Oh boy, is this, oh no. Hey, you don't need to go to the bathroom. Not all, they all have to go to the bathroom. You wouldn't come over to a stall, would you? I'ma just strangle you. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Doot, let's go. Nico's stream was epic, I can imagine. It's here because I stopped in earlier and it seemed like he was doing spin rhythm on the DJ decks, which was really freaking awesome to see. All right, so they will keep sending people to the toilet no matter how many people die. Gotcha. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, I can't get in here, can I? Do I need the card key? Maybe. Shoot. Okay, we're already in. It's too late. It's too late. He was, yes, and the community manager stayed the whole stream too. Nico told him they didn't have to. Oh, that's so sweet. And yes, Alex, I would love 3 egg. I would love 3 eggs. Thank you. God, no, the community managers seemed really, really fantastic, and it was really nice to see them. Marilu, what's going on, friends? Oh, hey. Nikita launcher, Nikita missiles? I don't remember getting those before. You're sick. What, for dinner? No, like eggs, like right here. We were talking about eggs. Remember, kids, drink your eggs. Hey, buddy, no worries. I appreciate you. Excuse me? Listen, drink your eggs. You heard me. You heard me. I don't think we can get in here yet. They're always slaps? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. This game was a classic. This game still is a classic. Like, I'm so happy to see Metal Gear getting recognition in today's day and age, even if Konami isn't the best with this stuff. It's really nice to see. All right, how am I gonna escape this? Let's duck. Oh, shoot, is that? I need you to quiet. What? Oh, God. God darn it. God darn it. Or it tells you to drink eggs, but to quote them, also don't drink eggs raw. Don't do it. Not even once. Writing short story scene where mentor comedically pushed Protag edge of a flying continent. Not for a bad reason though. What was the reason and how could it be good? All right, let's go to the second floor. There's a thing for beating the whole game without killing anyone. There definitely is, and I'm not that person. I will kill everyone. Put the steering wheel down. I cannot do it. I have too much power. Also, Basil, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Or no, you said it's Basil, right? It's Basil, not Basil. Or which one is it? Basil first, Basil second. There we go. Because you were telling me this the other day. Come for the Thor, stay for the feet cam. Thank you. You know, I always know I'm loved. First, Basil. Okay, perfect. I love me some hard-boiled eggs. Hard-boiled eggs are okay, dead. Hard-boiled eggs are literally one of the best kind of eggs because they're packed with so much protein. You can just eat them, and if you eat 2 of these, they give you enough protein for your day. You just can't really have any more than that because cholesterol. But we got to get painting your toenails. Man, now talk about a stream reward right there. That would be fun. Tag, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I will talk to you soon. All that glitters is gold, even toenail stars and more. I love scrambled eggs. I like, but not a. I feel like there's something refreshing about a hard-boiled egg. Like that. That's my genuine thoughts on it. Oh, that was a close one. That was a really close. That guy's gonna be really confused as to why all their missiles are missing. Not gonna lie. Oh god, wait, I didn't kill the other one. Oh my god, that's right. Did they add content for this? Yes and no. They didn't add it to the games, but they did add art stuff. So people in lands below ask for help from people above, so they literally descend from the flying continent, and you get used to jumping off the continent to help people. Want to know how my mentor did it? After the Protag asks, he pushed them off the edge. Their scream of hey, trailing down. That's kind of hilarious. That's actually kind of hilarious. Huh. That's weird. This is going to be an interesting one to get through. And Beatical Wind Icicle, how are you doing? I saw you earlier in the chat. What's going on? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay, so we can't do anything there yet. I feel like... Sorry, dude. Sorry. Not my fault, but totally your fault. Not my... I like also... Can we talk about the fact that he was censored through the wall so you wouldn't see his pixelated junk? Listen, he definitely, you know... listen, we had to take care of him right there, okay? I didn't have a choice. Like, no... Is this Psycho Mantis coming up? Maybe. Classic move. Listen, dude was going to the toilet. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's talk to the commander. Because I feel like he knows something we don't. Let's see. I already wanted to comment. Can we appreciate how fast they pack it in when you try to strangle him?
Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Okay. That poor man, he has poor bladder. Well, he also has poor life, all right? He's dead now. He's dead.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
The Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Listen, that is not my fault. Okay. Actually, I just realized, can I open the door by clicking on it? Oh god, please don't knock on that. I'm begging you, do not knock on that door. Georgia, the jungle, watch out for that tree. I hope Nico knows when I'm late for work tomorrow. It'll also be his fault. Oh man, why were you watching Nico's stream and got too distracted? Oh no, can't do that. Can't do that. All right, here we are. Let's see what we can do. Oh, jeez. Okay, now here's my question. Oh, this did work. Oh, yikes. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Protag's mentor doesn't. Oh, we don't have the gas mask, do we? I need to get over there. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Protag's mentor doesn't really know the terms of holding back, so she's scolded by the goddess who she protects alongside the others.
That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
The Nikita missile. Oh, we got the missile. Oh, I gotta do this on the steering wheel.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
I swear we already had this conversation.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
All right, so let's see. So here's what we got to do here. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble remembering. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. I'm gonna have. This is gonna suck. No, let me live. Let me live. I hate this. Mom never said driving lessons would be this tough. Come on, where's the thing? Oh, come on. Yes. First try. Let's go. No deaths. Oh my God. Wait, why are we still... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Oh, dang. I thought that was it. I thought that's all we had to do. And reward of a circus peanut. You know, this sounds like rewards that my mom used to get me. We have rewards at home. Hands me circus peanut. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. It's a circus peanut, my friends, and all the thing. Oh yeah, we might. Oh, disgusting. Beautiful. Awesome. I love them. They're great. Mmm. 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 He was being generous and giving out copies of the game he was playing, and I haven't put it down. Nice. Oh, that's amazing. Buddy, I'm glad to hear it. All right, I think the floor is no longer electrocuted. So I think that's what I have to do here. And then we're going to throw down a chaff grenade because I really don't have time for this. Okay, wait. Did I just go the wrong... Oh, God, I went the wrong way. Okay, this is slightly problematic. Okay, what's with the peanuts? So basically, so the peanuts that were given to me were from a wonderful member of our community named Jay Duppy. And Jay Duppy essentially decided, because he knows that I hate these peanuts, and I asked him to, he sent me these, and I told him that we would eat them for as long as we had them until they were gone. And so now we eat one peanut every stream, and we've got through half that bag. Nico Hart, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're doing well. And yeah, what's going on? We are making some progress in Metal Gear, but oh wait, is this it? Do we find out where we're going? Ration. Oh, thank God. We have actually been doing phenomenally. Thor is now 35% circus peanut as a result. This is accurate a new Oculus Quest 2 VR is fun, but man, I'm gonna get a workout. See, now there you go. Gaming and working out. I like to hear it. Oh God. Gas mask, thank you. Oh my God, perfect. And I'm doing so good. Honestly, I'm absolutely vibing after that stream. Buddy, it seemed like so much fun. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around longer, but buddy, I hope you had an amazing time. And I'm glad to hear that the stream was such a great vibe. Fortunately, I just activated a chaff grenade, so we're gonna get the app. Wait, did the door just break? Oh, because I have the, there we go. Now we're good. And now I can do this. And now we shouldn't have to worry about any of the gas. The community of the game is so amazing. And that I had the community manager and the VC for the whole stream. That's so wonderful. My goodness. So happy to hear that. It sounds like you had a blast then. Yeah, everybody was telling me about the community manager, and I saw the Spin Rhythm account come in with you. So that seemed like a lot of fun. Okay, I think we need to actually switch to the card. Get in there before that thing kills us. And today I washed my entire body with dandruff shampoo. So do you find that ended up working for you? Oh, I don't think they're having a good day. I have to come back through here though. Can I open up these? No, that's 2, isn't it? Oh, it was great. I had a few tech issues setting up the decks, and they spent time to make sure everything was solved. Nice. So the controls worked out. Oh, we're in this part. So you know they're a good community. Indeed, Matt, me and you both know. We've had plenty of friends who are community managers,
some type of blade.
who were all incredible. Like, and the good ones, the good ones are the great ones.
It's a ghost.
Oh, that's a lot of blood there. You should get that checked out. Mom, is that guy floating? He's floating. Oh! Alright, well, we got something. That's something. Gonna chill down hard. I've been standing up for ages. Feet are knackered. It's time to order takeaway and really vibe out. Buddy, of course. Please do your thing. I know you're tired. We'll catch up later. And, yes. Oh, my goodness. And I still have to send you a DM later. But, yes, let's talk. Take care, buddy.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time.
Mom's having a field day improving the textures for these. Yep. Scratching look a lot easier on the decks than it is on a mouse.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
All right, so let's see what we got.
Make me feel alive again.
Anime. All right, let's. Well, that was quick. We did it! They did it! We won! Totally won! Absolutely nothing to see here. Just ignore these G's and these A's and these M's, these E's. Just ignore it. All of it. Yep. We're gonna go back for an encore, actually. You know. I should probably do something with my health. You know, just a little bit. 11-year-old fighting this guy and feeling so scared. To be honest, he's a pretty terrifying enemy. Like, just like one of my Japanese animes.
Now,
why we just beat a boss once and you can meet him twice? Listen, that's the true answer right there. Alright, so I don't remember how to fight this guy, so we're gonna find out. I don't remember. Maybe we can use... You know what? We're gonna use grenades. Grenades work well for everything. Oh, hi there, buddy. You want a grenade? Here's a grenade. Have a grenade. Oh, God. Not me! No, not like this! Oh, God. That got very scary very quickly. Here, catch. Play. Have fun. What? My...
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Okay, well, you know what? Okay, so can't defeat him with that. Hurt me more? Never. Play with a... play swing with a DDR pad? I actually do have a DDR pad. Like, we were playing Undertale with it one day. It was a lot of fun. See, let's try the chaff grenades. Trying to remember what we can do here. Is this the missile? Yeah, it's the chaff. Okay, so it is the chaff. So we need to disrupt his cybernetics. You're right, I can't. But I can do this another way. So why don't you come here? Now I can defeat you with weapons. Okay. Huh? Okay, well that, you know, that just did not work like how I thought it would, so we're gonna try this again. Super stressed, but trying to take it one day at a time. Well, we got you. And Basil, that's our MMO, or that's our MO, not our MMO. We don't play MMOs here. Isn't that how it usually is? Oh, wait, no. Hey, that was my line. Okay, ration. Wow, okay, just not even gonna give my dude any time. Can we actually hit him again? No, he's gonna kill us. Actually, what are these? F my bullets. What the heck are these? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Dude going full anime.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Planning on buying Snake Eater on Friday? Nice. That'll be fun. I have a feeling we're going to do very bad here in a second, because I don't exactly... What was it? There's a... You know what? Screw it. Hold up.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound.
Have a good one, Ina Skyla.
Mantis,
It's good to
Sniper
see you, my
Wolf,
friends.
Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, Who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not? That's what I'd like to know.
Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Ooh, okay.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you. Throw away your weapon and take him on.
All right, so we know we have to put away our weapon.
Snake, he's obvious.
All right, so this works out perfect. So we know now, no weapons, no nothing else. There we go.
Pathetic. The old Solid Snake would never depend on such a weapon. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
All right, let's do it. Listen, we already did Big Boss. We can do this.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Dang it. You know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm not even going to be mad. All right. We generally had him on the ropes. We were doing pretty good. Snake! Listen, be quiet, old man. The time is now. Oh, all right, let's do it. This game, though, like, oh, man, it's kind of just iconic. That's the thing I love about this one, is just there's so much good stuff. And the fact that they managed to put all this in a PS1 game to this day is still shocking. You got this? Thank you, Jed. I appreciate it. Also, speaking of which, we will be playing Metal Gear Solid 5 in the next couple coming weeks. I've talked with a lot of people on it, and a lot of people have showed an immense interest, so I figured we're going to finally do it.
Good, Snake.
It's basically just a playable movie and a darn good one, right? Could you imagine? Like, this is the one I want to see them remake. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see this game get remade. Also, I just realized if we don't heal up, we're going to die. Had him on the ropes. I thought it was Metal Gear Solid, not Punch Out. Listen, tell that to Metal Gear Solid 3, okay? Metal Gear Solid 3 had me on them ropes. Supposedly Bluepoint was gonna remake Metal Gear Solid 1. See, it makes sense for them to remake this one first, and or Metal Gear Solid 3 first, but like this is the game I want to see them do like an RE remake style remake of. Because this game is just so giving it the first person options to do stealth would be incredible. So the alert, thanks to the gift sub. Yo, Andy, enjoy, and thank you for just being a part of this community. We appreciate you coming and thank your gifter, and I hope all is going well. Oh, wow, he got through that. Wow, son, where'd you find that? Come here, buddy. Think they might go in chronological order? Probably. I would never catch you, ever. Do you want to play hide and seek, Snake? I'm here, Snake. Okay, you know what? That's cheap. Real warrior wouldn't use weapons. Proceeds to go invisible. Kick punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to best me, then you gotta test me. It's more than me. I don't even remember. Oh my god, he actually just totally decked me. My dude with this anime Shunpo style. Okay. Okay, dude, you're getting a little out of control. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Maybe, you know, don't scream that out loud in a group of our peers. You know, privately is another thing entirely, but out here where everyone can hear in the middle of the stealth community, dude, you know what? Why does he keep disappearing? He's turning invisible. Do you remember when we fell in love? Do you remember when we first met? This dude with the invisibility, I know to like not attack him for the first 3 times, but is it? All right, let's give you a chance. 2, 3. Okay, so that is how he goes. Please, please, no, stop that. Stop that. Try to remember the basics.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Chat, I had that. Chat. Snake! Chat! Whenever anyone asks me if I remember, I'm never sure if it's the time we fell in love or the 21st night in September. I don't know. Major, my buns getting baked? Listen, buns were baked, buns were slapped, buns were CrossFit, okay? But these buns got wrecked.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Kojima be like, yeah, we're gonna put you in an area. Could you imagine if this was Metal Gear Revengeance or Rising Revengeance and oh my god, or whatever that game was called, and you just started it and a Metal Gear just chopped you in half in like a millisecond. Totally had that last time we did, but I made a mistake of trying to go up to him and slap him, and I knew I couldn't do that. And you know what, Thanatos? I can't remember anything. I got ADHD, okay? Like, now, that exists.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I got you, but you gotta give me, like, a chance, alright? Alright, perfect. You gave me a chance, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hey. Hey there, buddy.
That's good, Snake. Now we can fight as warriors, hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I forgot these are PS1 hitboxes. Oh my god. God darn it, those kicks. His one hitboxes are weird. Yeah, they're wonky to say the very least. Like, all of your stuff will be super up close, but all of his stuff will have, like, the range of a giraffe. Okay? Like, No, you're walking around with a machine gun, pistols, grenades, and a rocket launcher in your pocket, but for real, where does he put the katana? It's one of those anime fold-up ones, okay? He doesn't have to worry about it. It just goes right into his pocket. He's got Time Lord technology. Don't worry about it.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Peekaboo, I see you. Okay, dude, I know where that, like, you're very clearly still... Okay, you know what? I didn't see that. Okay, that was a lie.
I'm here, Snake.
Dude puts in the realm of motivation. Listen, he really does, though.
Hurry up and catch me.
There you go. Caught ya. Skeletor. Wow, hey man. Listen. All right, here we go. So now I just gotta watch out for his Shunpo no Jutsu. Hi there, buddy. Do you want to fight? You walking around all slow for a reason? Please, I'm begging you. Like, don't say that. No, nobody says that. No, nobody. These Doritos collab were Cool Ranch Lays were created. They're actually pretty good. That sounds delicious, not gonna lie. Wow, dude, disrespectful. Anime fold-up store is something I've never said before, but I still know what you mean. You know. You know that I know that you know that we know what you mean. That I mean.
Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
No, I don't. I still have both of my ankles and my legs and everything else. But, like, you, my friend, I'm not so sure about. Please, buddy, I'm begging you, like...
That's good, Snake.
Oh, we killed him. Oh god, we didn't kill him. Okay. I guess we missed an entire scene? Don't say it like that. Listen, don't make it weird. Please stop saying that. I will pay you to stop saying that. And then I pull out my gun? Are you broken?
I've built that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Who are you?
You were killed in Zanzibar.
How do you recognize his face?
What? Not again.
Dude went to a rave.
What's happening?
He's fine. He's just working some stuff out. Slightly. Maybe chaotically. Not really sure. Glitch, maybe? I guess so.
Is it over?
That's a great question. I'm loving the fact that my brain for the story said girls love between pro tags, Penta and Goddess. Nice, Strizer. Nice.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it. Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No.
Zesticle, good to see
He should
you.
have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided
Dynatos,
to use
it
the
is
body of
kind
a
of dumb.
soldier
I
who was
agree.
recovered after the
I
fall
don't
of
like it.
Zanzibar.
It is.
And
It
that
is.
was Gray Fox. But he was already dead.
They revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Dang.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see.
How are we liking the Master
even if that
Collection?
ninja is
It's
Gray Fox, the
lackluster,
question is,
but it is
why?
playable.
From what I could tell,
Can fix that
he
in the
didn't know
remake?
who
I
he
hope
was.
so.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
You think it's more satisfying
I'm
and
not
would be the
sure,
need to chap
but
the
he seems
short
intent
circuit,
on
then
fighting me
run
to
in
the
and knock
death.
him? That'd be
We'll
so
meet again.
cool.
I know it.
And it's such a good game. Can you do the
you'll fight
OLED memory
again.
card trick to Psycho Mantis?
Till you kill
No
him?
clue yet. I don't know. I don't know.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
Are you one of
No,
my
I'm not.
anime girls?
I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Oh my
Get
god.
out. We can't stay here forever.
Are you an otaku too? Dude, just...
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue
You've only
me.
started this one.
Sorry, but
Metal
no.
Gear Solid 3 is
There's something
rough.
that I
I'm
gotta
gonna
do
tell
first.
that. You'd read your memory card? Oh, I remember. I remember
Well, at least you're not
Zesticle.
one of
I
them.
remember. Don't understand memories. This game looks so good when I played it. One of my favorite. In my memory, it only barely looked worse than today's AAA.
okay.
It still
I
looks
just
great.
twisted my ankle
It
a little
still
bit
looks
trying to get
good.
away.
Well,
And it's
if that's
because
all,
graphics
it's nothing
are
to worry
different
about.
on HD versus
wanna ask you
non-HD
something.
TVs.
I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead.
It is the nostalgic
The
sound
terrorists are
clip.
just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Dang, so secret, not even he knew. It's the Dark Souls is one of your favorite series. It's so good though. I get it.
Magnets to
So
fire bullets at
good.
extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later
Otakon is one of
scrapped.
us. He really
We
is.
were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting
Hal is so
something?
good.
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear
Black
missiles?
magic, always a pleasure. How are you today, friend?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer.
I'm doing good, Black
Rivermore
Magic. We're
National
making
Labs,
progress
was
through
working
Metal
on a
Gear
new type of
Solid.
nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What's my favorite Metal Gear? God, probably Rex, to be honest. Rex is just so good.
If the terrorists launched that thing...
And your two favorite are... Well, thank you for the wonderful follow. I appreciate it. Followers are anonymous.
I'm
Enjoy.
such a fool. It's all my fault.
And your favorite for 4 was when you're fighting Screaming Mantis. You can still change your assigned controller port too, but there's a voice line. I remember that. I love that
My
one. I love
grandfather
that
was part
so
of the
much.
Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Poor Otakon. It's the way the military guy in 2 announced Metal Gear
I
Ray
used to think that I could
said
use
with such
science
gusto.
to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
Laughing Octopus backstory is
enough
horrible, though. I will
crying.
never
Pull
forget those poor
yourself
people's
together.
backstories. That one was
Where's
so
Metal Gear?
good.
Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
I love that he uses that.
I want Meryl
But
to
we
watch out
almost never get the invisible stealth technology ever, and that's what drives me crazy. Otakon gets it though. Why can't you let me
the
borrow that?
engineer's
Right?
okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
music.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, What happened?
I love her portraits so much. Her portraits in this are just so
Did you hear
emotive.
something?
As they all
Wasn't
are.
that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Think you were going to get the suit, but it broke. I know. They were like, you can't make it too
She
easy.
had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Otakon, shut up.
Huh?
So I never realized this the first time and shot Meryl like 4 times before chat had to point out to me the fact that she walks with a sway in her walk. Welcome to the 90s of gaming,
one place where we
kids.
can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
She has rookie thighs. Shut up, Admiral. Oh my god.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
But does she got Thorka thighs? I don't think so.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
It's okay. Kojima said gay
I'm a little
rights. Come
nervous.
on,
Everyone else I'd
kiss.
save suddenly dies.
We all know you two
bad
get
luck.
together in the end.
Get it, Doctor.
Call me Otakon.
Otakon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Don't need spoiler warning.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science.
What
nuclear
anime is
weapons.
this? Is this Zone of the Enders or something else?
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Or is this Police Force? I can't remember. There's another one he did.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure.
It's
I know
Police
everything
Nuts.
about this whole
Thank
base.
you, Daryl.
Ask me
I
anything
appreciate
about
it.
Rex or
Welcome
about
on
this
in, and
place.
thank you for letting me know.
Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
90s anime like Neon Genesis and a few others
I'm on
really had these
frequency
amazing
141.12.
technical designs to
See you
their
later.
anime. Or they just looked incredible. Dude really named himself Otaku Convention and stuck with that for years. You gotta appreciate that. And she bought the Thunder with it. Listen, okay, fair. Okay, fair. Oh my god, this game is just so good. Okay, so now we've defeated Bird. A rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. There you go. But it wasn't a rock lobster. It was actually a general bird. Good news is, though, we've got this all complete. So we're doing pretty decent. And you know what? I'll take it.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying. A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too.
Is Mei Ling in future? Is Mei Ling in future
used to make a
games?
horrible killing machine.
Can never remember.
Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
All right. God dang, Mei Ling. Props for playing the game with a very unique controller. This is a first for me. Well, I hope you enjoy. And hi there, my name is Thor. I play video games on all kinds of controllers, from steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and more. Playing games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. She is 2 and 4 too. Oh, okay. Thank you. Good to know. But yeah, we play a lot of crazy games on alternative controllers, and sometimes we'll take a break and play regular games on control, depending on what it is, but we play a lot of our games like Lies of P and so many more. We recently did Metal Gear Solid 3 as well, but if you ever have any questions, Daryl, please feel free to ask. More than happy to answer anything I can. And we should probably put our weapon. To be honest though, I barely used my weapons. Like this entire game, we still have next to full ammo for all of our weapons. The only thing we don't have now is rations, which is partially gonna suck for this next part, but at least we have the gas mask, and at least now I can start going through other places. So I think that's exactly what I'm gonna try and do here. All right. Now, here's my only other thing. We do have a level 4 card, so... Oh, geez. Okay. Let's do the mask first, and then we can do the chaff grenades, because I have a feeling we're gonna need this. There we go. Thanks, there. I thought she was in 2, but couldn't remember for sure. See, that's what I was wondering, Thanatos. That's exactly what I was wondering. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid is one of those games that I really wish I had been able to play sooner. But man, getting a chance to play them like now and more recently has been eye-opening to me, just in terms of like video game history. Ooh, lots of good stuff. C4, nice. All right, so let's see. We also need to put on our gas mask because I don't think this recharges. So can't leave without it. So... And then we got one more, and that's gonna be this one. Oh god, that's level 6. Sorry, for Alan Wake 2? Me too. I can't wait to play Alan Wake 2. Oh, that's gonna be a blast of a time. Alright, do we have anything here? Because I'm gonna need that mask. Oh, night vision goggles. Yeah, baby. I thought there might be something in here. And I actually feel like the night vision goggles might help me immensely in the later stages of this. And now, should be able to go back through with the chaff. Should be able to go back through with the chaff. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're gonna go back in one more time. And this time we'll see what all I can do. Because I think there is one of these that does have something inside of it that I couldn't reach before. Yep. More stun grenades. Awesome. Can I just get a few chaff though? That's my only thing. Let's not even risk that. It's not even worth it. Let's see, can we do anything else here? That's gonna be my main question at this point. I think at this point we have to go up to Meryl, so let's save the game. Let's do what we gotta do. And yeah, Daryl, though, I'm not sure if you heard it because of the ads, but I play a lot of different games on alternative controllers, from Elden Ring to Dark Souls to Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and many more. And I play these on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos with my feet, and DDR pads. I didn't mean to skip that one, but I did. She's Miss Mei Ling too, because her appearance is kind of an Easter egg. I forgot she was in 4 though. That's the interesting thing. Wilfred, what are you up to today, friend? Good to see you and welcome on in. And happy Monday. Oh my god, please don't say that. You just made my heart like stop. Oh god, is it Monday for you? Wait, where in the world is it Monday? Oh god, please tell me I'm not living in a Monday. That's like the one day I take off during the week. Remember I did an all-nighter during that Shadow of the Colossus stream? Man, that was a good stream. Back in your mentor century, she was one heck of a stubborn and reckless knight, much to her mentor's scolding. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like fun. So we can't get through here. We can't get through here. Dark Souls with the steering wheel, you're a trooper. We did Elden Ring, we did Sekiro, we've done Alien Isolation, we've done Resident Evil, Metal Gear, Silent Hill, Lies of P. Like, to be honest, there aren't many games we haven't done at this point. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, did we... Wow, that was lucky. Oh my god, chat. The success. Oh my god. We found Meryl. We found Meryl. Wow, the absolute success there is incredible. Wait, where'd she go?
Don't move.
Oh, God. Oh, freak the heck out. Yep. I think between you and Nico, you can probably lay claim to every alternative conceived of. Sounds a great pair to watch. Thank you. I'm working on potatoes right now and a few other things. I still need to get back to Undertale DDR pad because that one's insane.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. Guys
You
like
gotta
and my
love
uncle were
that.
in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Just where is it?
So, Snake, how are
Sonny G, thank you very much for the wonderful tier 1 sub and a fresh
So it's all
sub
up to
at
you, huh?
that. Thank you.
Somebody's gonna stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two
Stop
ways.
it.
Either we
some
destroy
help.
Metal Gear
Snake,
or...
get some help.
Override the
Thank you,
detonation
Sonny
code.
G.
You got the card keys from Baker?
That sexual harassment. Snake,
You mean this?
man, what were the
others?
90s?
There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to
He
destroy
is a lot
Metal
more
Gear.
optimistic.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Could you imagine if they made a Netflix series out of this? Like a mini
I'll
series?
be careful.
It would work so well. It would work so well. I would take a mini series
I
of
don't
this.
use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
Sonny G, I
always
appreciate you.
despised
Thank you.
that kind of
And
woman.
you should feel honored. You're incredible.
I always
Thank you.
dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father.
Thank you, Thanatos. You have an
He was
amazing
killed in
night.
action when I was younger.
I appreciate you.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of
I
looking
would
at
take
myself,
that.
afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh?
Dang.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Did she just pull out an entire magazine out of her bra?
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Chat. Been drawing Naked Snake for 4 hours this week. I'll post it in the Discord when I'm done, as long as there's no nudity. No, I'm kidding, Sanity Dog. Escape from New York is pretty much a Metal Gear movie in your eyes, really. And reckon we could talk Henry Cavill into playing Snake. Oh my god, that'd be great. I need shoulders as buff as her. Listen, me and you both. Downing some tea feels nice. Tea is good. Can I actually... Did she have any weapons? No. She just leaves that there. That'd be awesome if you could actually change outfits in this, though. I forgot if you went over by the sink, you could do that. Meryl, some of her dialogue hasn't aged too well. You know, her dialogue may not have aged well.
Strange. There's no guard.
Her actual dialogue,
music,
voice acting is incredible.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. We are gonna check the room real quick. There really aren't any guards there. That is a little bit weird. I thought there were guards here somewhere. Okay, so we got the Nikita missile. We got all this. I don't really need anything else. Now, I'm curious as to how this fight is going to work, because I don't know in the remake. I do not know. Ooh, is this a ration? Yes! Oh, thank God. Thank God we chose to come back in here, because I think this is like our boss getting ready stage. It's just like, you're going to need everything in here. Diazepam. We don't even need the bullets. That's the annoying thing. Like, chat, I haven't been killing people with bullets, so we just have a full stocked armory of like everything here. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. The game's literally like, you don't need this. Keep it here. Snake's gonna be over encumbered. Is that a chaff grenade? Nope, that is sockum bullets. Going to bed, but I promise I think there's one more ration under the desk in the middle of the room. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That is a good part. Well, part of my own, we're about to be on Psycho Mantis. We are about to be on Psycho Mantis. And Thanatos, thank you so much. What does diazepam do? What does the diazepam do in this? I think we might have to look around another part of the desks, potentially. So we'll see, but I didn't even realize, like, that we could technically go about the desks like this. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, diazepam makes sniping easier. Oh, we're gonna save that. Oh boy, because yeah, sniping on the steering wheel, especially when I don't have analog sticks for it, is going to be very, very difficult. Remembering wrong, it was the bullets. No worries, friend. Well, thank you. You know, the cardboard box was in here the whole time. Well, that makes, you know what? Screw it. We need to go to our secret identity. Secret Agent Box. Secret Agent Box. He's the boxiest box around. Wow! Oh my God. Meryl, when I go wow, you can't just pop out like that. I almost shot you. Oh my God, Meryl. Meryl, we're friends, but you can't do this to me. Here we go. Can I? Oh man, I'm just double checking now. Everything, like, is there anything elsewhere? There is not. So then we should be good. But I am going to have to save, and I have a feeling I'm probably going to want to use that ration as soon as we get in there, because there's not really anything else I can do. But I don't really have any other place I can go, because as far as I know, I actually managed to use pretty much most areas, unless we want to go back up. Oh, this is going to be so tricky. Also, I can't go in the bathroom anymore. Wow, this game Okay. Time to save.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yo, Flavor Blast the Goldfish, welcome on in. Good
Talk
to see
later,
you.
Snake.
And welcome to the stream. Vague memory, really a stretch if I do remember correct. Go left of the pillar? All right, I will.
What's up, Snake?
Mailing, you're adorable. Please
careful,
never change. All right. So you said go left. Take a look. Good to see you. I've been very busy with therapy and stuff. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope therapy continues to go well and that you continue doing better and better. So the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very, very much and welcome to our community. Happy to have you here. And all right, let's get our weapon ready before we go in so I don't have to do this every single time. We're going to get our Sockum. SOCOM? Is it SOCOM or Sockum? Sockum boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. Or about that.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Yo, Krispy Kreme, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Welcome to the psychoest mantis you've ever seen. SOCOM. Thank you, Mechastastic. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you.
What happened?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. That no.
Okay. Let's go.
Sus. 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 Sus.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Sus. Just saying, that's pretty sus. I always say SOCOM too. Okay, Rock'em SOCOM. Or Rock'em Sock'em. Oh boy. Meryl, you good? You know, what if we just like knocked you out? Like, no joke. What if you know you come here and I put you in a little bit of a headlock here? Can I knock you out? Like, I feel like that should be a thing I should be able to do. Oh my God!
What did you do?
I didn't think it would kill her. Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
Guys, it's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Oh my God. Oh, that was too freaking good. Oh my God. Oh, that is too funny. That is too funny. Oh my God. Okay, let's take a look at this clip. Like, legit. Let's take a look. Oh my God, that was funny. That was funny. Why am I not hearing my sound? Oh, that's right. I know why. The thing I should be able to do. Oh my God!
What did you do?
Chat. Oh my God, that's too funny. Literally. Oh, you know, you come here. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed, buddy. Have a wonderful stream. You as well. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Thank you so much for stopping on in. As always, I appreciate all your kindness, and we will talk to you very soon. Especially when we're not murdering our own teammates. You know, that is probably a good way to go on this. But wow, that you can maybe chug or do if you spam the button. You'll always do the next snap. You know, that is. Oh boy. Also, Daryl, this is just for people in general on this channel, but if you ever want to make a tip or anything, ask me if I want the tip first, and usually I'll say the word potato butter if I need help, but I appreciate it. But just for future reference, for future things, if you want to ask if I want to tip on something or cool little things like that, just make sure to ask, because there might be times for future games where I might not want the help, but I do appreciate it. There we go. Let's see.
My head. Oh. Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
Like,
Commander is
her voice just entirely changes. All right, so like, can I choke her once? Chat, I know what you're thinking. Like, you probably shouldn't do this, but you know, it's fine. There we go. Oh no, you just got right back up. Okay, well, you know, it was a good try. What's up with that boss earlier saying make it hurt? He was in a lot of pain and on a lot of medicine. And also, we were fighting an Audi boss slightly.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
All right.
Snake.
It's fair. Sorry, I just know this game very well, so I can't help but be a know-it-all. No, you're good. Like, we can talk about stuff. Like, I'm fine with this game a little bit more. Just if you ever want to say like, hey, do you want to tip on the boss fight? I would love that, because then maybe I am having trouble with stuff, but you can still talk about things, and I'm fine with like background knowledge and stuff on this game. And so if you're a know-it-all, that is some fun information to talk about. Just like, I know for some future playthroughs on stuff, there might be things like we're going to do Metal Gear Solid 5 soon and a few other things that I haven't played. So I just figured I'd give you that now, so this way, you know, it doesn't have to be an issue. And then this way, you know, so that when I do ask for help, which I do often, you'll be able to assist in that way and just know when that's appropriate and when it's not. But I appreciate you being here. Asking about choking somebody, what kind of game is this? It's a Kojima game. Okay, Daryl, I have a question. You know about Metal Gear. Do you know about a game called Boktai? All right, stop calling. Let's see, I've never played any of the Metal Gear games, and Hiya, but oh god. Okay, so like, nope, stop it. Stop it! No! Okay, well, Meryl is the end of the game. Blue Rose, how are you? A long time no see. A pleasure to have you here now. Buddy, Metal Gear games are worth a playthrough. Like, if you can play any of them, they are wonderfully, wonderfully good and just worth the playthrough. There's so many good memeable moments in this, and also they're some of the best games of all time, like legitimately.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
God, that's such an ominous statement, but the cinematics for it are so good. Doing good playing on the PS5 and that I got, and how are you? Oh, which games? You know, PS5 sounds like a good time. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. And I'm playing some Metal Gear. It's been nice to get back to this. And we did Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time with the wheel, and ended up doing bare-handed CQC against the final boss. Oh, it was. You said you never played Metal Gear, so that means nothing to you, but it was fun. You've heard of Boktai? Has something to do with Metal Gear Solid 4? Not exactly, but it does. It does. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Meryl, I need you to sit down. All right, you good? Meryl? Meryl! Okay, there we go. Meryl's knocked out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
So let's see how they do this.
I will show you why I am the most
Been playing FF7 Remake and Diablo 4. Oh, definitely get the DLC. It's worthwhile.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply.
Tiff, thank you for the lurk. And this is your favorite? Oh, it's a good one. The mechanics in this for the time are mind-blowing.
Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
I love that he still looks at this card. Like, they kept that dialogue in, which is really cool. Yeah, he would say, like, what games you played, like Castlevania or other things like that. And at the time, that was just so weird. I wonder what would happen nowadays if you went in and you actually, like, created your own game. Because I know they had, like, probably had, like, a list of all the different games you could have. But that's just so wild. And Diablo 4 ooh, man. FF7, Diablo 4. So you've been playing it all then. But this is a good boss design. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Maybe you could use the Steam API for something like that? Maybe. Plastic blackout screen? I know, right? So back in the day, everybody, if you don't know what that was, for those of you who are younger, that was essentially a screen that would appear on CRTVs, and essentially you would play games on channel 3 or your composite channel back in the day, or your video channel, I guess you could say. And basically, the Hideo part was a nice way of blacking it out to look very similar to what would happen when the game was on a loading screen. And sometimes screens would be blue, sometimes they would be black, but it was a very fun fake out. And so nowadays, you wouldn't see that on a regular computer. If they wanted to do the same effect nowadays, they would make it look like you were blue screened or something like that. But this was a huge mind-blowing... This was a huge mind blow because it was a fourth wall break of epic proportions. And he could read your memory card. And essentially, you had to switch your control ports originally to actually get him to read yourself. In fact, actually, let's try this. What happens if I switch my control? Oh, or is it going to be like that? Oh, oh my God. Did they keep it? Please, please tell me this works. Yes, it still works. Oh my God. Yes, it still works. Yes. So what I did here is I ended up going into the controller system there. And when you unplug, like, so let's say I unplug this real quick, it'll bring up my control settings, which I can't do right now, but, or whatever your button is for start. It's probably escape on computer, but you go to, whoops. Let's see. So I unplugged that. It brought up the menu. And then I go back in and I go to confirm. All right. So when I go to confirm, what you want to do is you want to go to controller connection and you do connect as P1 and then you switch it to connect as P2. Yes, it can do multi-controller, but I think for this one though, I think it's probably going to have to act as the actual physical 2 port because remember, this is still creating the virtual this is still creating the virtual space for the memory cards and stuff. He's still reading that, so it probably still has that same PlayStation space emulation in it. So it's still going to read the control as in P1 or P2 based on how it is, because the original PC port of this game required you to do stuff on your keyboard that was different rather than this. But with this is off the PlayStation 1 port, it seems, and so you're just switching player 1 to player 2 within the PlayStation space. So that's my thoughts on that. So Works, I didn't want to spoil, but I'm glad they kept that same. Okay, Daryl, tell me, what's the thing with the statues? You destroy the faces of the statues, and essentially it messes with the fight, because I can't remember what that is, but I do know that is a thing here. Oh, but that is so cool to see that they kept that. I'm so happy. Also, I do want to see something. Let's see. And then this is what tag, I believe, was... Uh-oh. Game, you good? Uh-oh. My entire screen just went black. Oh, no. Metal Gear is screwing everything up. There we go. Let's keep it on what we got. Let's just keep it on... It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. And wait, do they have the actual... Oh my god, yes! Okay, so I was looking for this earlier. So this is the original Metal Gear Solid instruction booklet that came with the PlayStation game. I used to have this back when I was like 5. But this was the back of the thing. And the thing is, there were some codecs that you could only find if you looked on the back of the screen case, right here, for instance. But this was the back of the case, and it was like, you are Snake, a government agent on a mission to regain control of secret nuclear weapons base from terrorist hands. Lightly armed and facing an army of foes, Snake must avoid firefights in order to survive. If Snake can locate them, he can utilize advanced hardware ranging from silenced pistols to ground-to-air missiles. Enemies react to sight and sound, so stay quiet and stay in the shadows. State-of-the-art graphics, textures, transparencies, models, and explosions. Taut, gripping story with multiple endings. A truly cinematic experience, which is so true. But yeah, this was literally the case, and I love the fact that you can actually zoom in on this, because they truly did pick some iconic moments. It's also a great bit, that opening cut scene with the memory cards where he showed you his power by making your controller move with the power of his mind. I know, but at the time that was just mind-blowing. Games didn't have the vibration support, or at least PlayStation, when it originally released, had a controller with no analog sticks. Analog sticks were an entirely new thing when the PlayStation controller decided to announce the DualShock controller. And so what ended up happening is you basically had D-pad, but this game, once Rumble got added with the DualShock, not DualShock, I don't remember what exactly it was called. I think it might have been DualShock. The DualShock 2 I know was PlayStation 2, but pretty much it revolutionized gaming and changed the way that we think of controllers, kind of like how Nintendo's original NES controller changed the way we think about controllers nowadays, and people don't even realize that. Nintendo pretty much made the groundwork for our original controller D-pad A-B button layout, and then continued to refine it, and companies have been using it ever since. And then PlayStation came along and added in analog sticks and different ways of playing, and completely revolutionized it after PlayStation came out with their stuff. Like, it legitimately changed the industry. But this was one of the first games to really utilize Rumble experience, and it was phenomenal for what it did. Like, just so cool. But anyway, that's a rant. And yeah. And they've been trying to capture magic ever since. I think the only thing that really ever came close was the Wiimote and maybe the Nintendo Switch to a degree. It was DualShock, named after the two core features, dual analog sticks and shock vibration. Gotcha. All right, cool. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. All right. I got no game ever used vibrations well. Same. Now you're taking a break from Diablo 4, having a hard time defeating a boss called Duriel. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Well, good on you, taking a break, getting some rest. I'm happy to hear that you're relaxing yourself and do what you gotta do. And there's that Kojima magic right there. You know what? There is something here. Hold up.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
That's
so
insane.
he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him. There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
And I have it on hardcore, so it makes it a bit tough on my first playthrough. I can imagine. Oh god, hardcore.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying
This is
his
the
body.
statues
Don't
bit.
let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Okay, so how do we destroy the statues? I feel like there's a way to do that.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Konami breaking up with Kojima was unbelievable. Imagine firing one of the greatest directors in video game history. Well, Daryl, that's the crazy thing. They did it twice. They did it with Koji Igarashi and they did it with Kojima. Like, legit, the stuff they did to just the people working Konami was ridiculous.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that...
All right, one more time.
I've got it.
Yo, Owens Musing. Hello there, friends. Hello there, everyone. How are you today? I hope you're all having a fantastic night. And welcome. I see you're playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. To those coming on in, my name is Thormangander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. Plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. And today, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 1, having a blast. How was your stream? We're playing Metal Gear Solid with a wheel. That's not all we play. We play Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, and more. Oh, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, this is what we can do. Yep. All right, we need to knock her out again. Knockouts. Sorry, Meryl. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, that was unfortunate. Mario Kart was great. Nice. Finally scraped a few wins. Nice. Alien Isolation with a wheel. Yep. Metal Gear with the wheel. Yep.
Right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah! Stop, Meryl! No, it cannot be. No.
But everybody, please be sure to go give our wonderful friend Anna Maroon all the wonderful love in the world. Show them a follow if you have not already. And everybody, welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you here as well. But we're doing Psycho Mantis, so excuse me while I do this, and then after this fight, we'll get a quick break in. But... Or is he? I know he's right there. Okay. It's right there. There we go. And again, Owens Musings, thank you so much for the wonderful raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get a raid and run, please do. But if you can, please tell us when you're streaming next and what you'll be doing next. Okay, that was a close one. Okay, now I gotta be a little bit more careful. So here's what I'm gonna do. Dude detonated our stuff. You're really good with the wheel. You've mastered it. I could see this gameplay footage is normal. Thank you. Everybody, here's a little bit of showing you what it is we do here. For those of you who are just coming on in for the first time, my name is Thor. I play video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, even with my feet, playing games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. We just completed Metal Gear Solid 3 the other day with the steering wheel and even got to the final boss, CQC, no weapons. It was amazing. But everyone, here's a sneak preview of what you can expect. And everybody, thank you so much for coming on with the raid. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do your thing, and we'll be right back for another try. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get right! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! But also, Yasek, hello there, and like in the name, if I said it incorrectly, let me know. Be nice, we got a lot of wonderful trailers showcasing what it is we do here, especially for breaks. We got to keep things interesting. And you know, I never thought those clip compilations were the best thing for me, so I decided to spice it up. We got like 12 actually. We just got a new one the other day, and it's wonderful. I have to set it up. But be nice, how are you and the Blurred Society? And buddy, thank you so much for popping on in. Got to talk to you sometime soon. And we got to meet up. I did Cuphead for Extra Life in 2016 for the full 24 hours, and I'm super impressed you did with the steering wheel. We even went back and did the DLC. That was the crazy stuff. In fact, I think my quickest time with Cuphead with the steering wheel, I think I got it under 12 hours at one point. I think the quickest I did it on stream was 16 hours on my second attempt. First time I did it, it took 38 hours because I'd never played Cuphead before, and we decided to do it on the steering wheel, which is what we do with a lot of games here. In fact, fun fact, I have never ever played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, well, no, I did play 3 on a regular controller because at the time all I had was a PS3. There wasn't really a way to link that up. But I've never played Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 on a regular controller. And we're going to do 5. I'm not sure if I'll do 5 on a steering wheel, but we'll see. I've never played 5. Impressed if you could do Alien Isolation with a wheel. I found that game tough. I don't really like stealth horror. Well, you know what? I had a good friend, my friend Nico Hart, actually. He does absolutely insane speedruns of games on things like DJ decks, cameras, and more. And he was a world record holder for Alien Isolation with steering wheels and regular speedruns as well, and absolutely incredible. So he showed me how to run this with the steering wheel, and he's also the one who taught me how to use a steering wheel. So definitely be sure to go give him a look as well. He adds a unique, fun sense of humor, and he's really, really incredible. I'll give him a shout out real quick so you can all see, but yeah, and after that, I just started playing Alien Isolation after that regularly, and it's a great game. We should return to our playthrough that we were doing, because we were doing one recently, but I don't think I finished it. But yeah, we've played Alien Isolation quite a few times, and DJ streams. Yup, gotta get that sick beat. Shot to the heart, and you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name. All right, let's do this. I'll be a little bit more careful with how we do this, but Marrow's acting sus. Marrow acting so sus. Da-da-da.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. Listen, Oh wait, you know, I keep forgetting we can't really knock her out at this point. I don't. There we go. But if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. God, this game would have been so freaky as a kid. Sorry, Meryl. Meryl, if you could just... Meryl. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. No. Oh my God. She's every time. Every freaking time. You and your sock 'em boppers. Oh yeah, Thanatos, what's the Google result? Was a kid and was freaky. The Great Fox fight, blood-covered hallway for the battle really scared me. I can imagine. Can see why. Shoot, every time. That's okay. So they're just a failsafe if you can't swap. If you have damage port, so you can blow them up with C4 grenades. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I knew there was something else, but I couldn't remember if that was it. Darn it. Sometimes it's a little hard to get out of the way. We don't have any more rations, though, so we're going to have to run. One. Nope, there is no more. There might be one under the desk, but I really don't. Yikes. Every time. That's the one that always gets me.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
I was getting ready for it. I was like, I know what he's gonna do, and I was like, if I do this, it'll be stupid. But still, we're not doing bad. I just need to do better in that second stage, and then we should be good. This one's already it's not hard per se, but it just takes having precise movements and not running in and ruining it like I did in that last part. I also wish I just had a little bit more rations, but there's not really a way for me to get any at this point. Why is Meryl still in this room? Because we ended up finding Meryl as one of the genome soldier, or costumed as one of the genome soldiers. So we kind of had to save her and bring her through, and we were going to work with her on getting through here, speak to the commander, but not the commander, but we were trying to get through here, and then she got possessed by Psycho Mantis. I'm in. There we go. Oh, I know, but my headcanon is if she had the keys, she could just leave before she gets mind controlled again. You know, the world may never know. The world may never know. All right, if I remember correctly, I have to be on this one right here. Doing good. This is a harder fight. You get a few more tries. Indeed. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. All right. Snake. You gotta do it. Are you out? All right. The game said you are not going to interrupt this. Darn it, he is destroying me. What? Oh my god, that was rough. No way I could have avoided that, even if I wanted to. Alright, where is it? He's going to do the next one. We need to get a little bit more ammo. And I'm going to have to use other things. Oh wait, that's right. I can get down on the ground. Hold up. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, now we need to switch. Oh, dude. What difficulty are you on? We are on normal, yes. Alright, we need to knock Meryl out. Sorry, Meryl. Oh my god, the fact that if you get too close to him... I'm gonna die on... darn it. That is such a difficult part of the fight, because if I get too close to him, I end up screwing myself by total accident. That's okay, though. It's just one of the things we gotta learn about this, is not getting too close on this. We pretty much got most of what we need to know here. We just need to put it into action. So let me see something real quick. Let me make sure that the game did register us picking up everything in here, because I think it did, but just making sure. Oh, maybe I should go back through here. We don't need any of these, but do we still have the night vision? Because that will tell me everything I need to do. Night vision goggles. And then we've also got the thermals. Playing on Meryl difficulty. You know this, just karma for breaking your neck the first time. We really are, though. That's how it be. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. What happens if I use this? Can I use this for just... Because he still does have a heat signature, doesn't he? And the thermal does feel like it would work in a fight like this. So, you know, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Just wish I had just a tiny bit more rations.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
See, if I had psychic powers, I would have shot him right then and there. I would have shot him right then and there. I don't need to see where you are. You know, I'm curious though. What happens if I do put this on beforehand? Like, I can clearly tell it's just us, but now I am very curious. Yep, you can, Sim. Oh, perfect. Then this just became a lot easier. Perfect. Awesome. And normal's pretty tough in this. I feel like it's more like hard mode in the later games. Yep. Yep. All right, so here's what we're gonna do then. This way I'm not wasting as many bullets. Darn it. So far, so good. So far, so good. Putting everything together that we've learned. Now we just got to do it. There's only one difficulty in the Japanese version. It's equivalent to easy mode. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that the Japanese versions made it easy mode. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god, what is he throwing there? Is he throwing like a car tire? Like super hard? I've heard European extreme mode. Is this the boss that you have to switch your controller port? Yes, Mime, and it still works. It still works, Mim. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry, Meryl. Darn it. I forgot that he's gonna... I couldn't see if I was turned around or not. I couldn't see if I was turned around, but that was so good. We did so good on there. Like, I'm not even upset with that one. We actually managed to, like, really, really do good on there. I think after this next one, we've got it for sure, because we were literally wasting, like, no ammo that time. We had everything down to a core science. Like, we knew what to do. We had the night vision goggles, which help immensely, which are also going to help us with other bosses in the game later. Oh, I love how well that worked.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
And is this the... but yeah, this is the boss that you have to switch your port for. I'm also going to do this now, so I don't have to deal with this later. And then I'll go in and just grab everything while we're there. Let's actually get back to thermals. Okay, that's that. Perfect. Did I come in at the perfect time? Yes, you did, the one true uncle. How are you doing, buddy? And welcome on in. Hope you're having an amazing day. All right. Let's do it. Snake, you gotta move just like this. When I move, you move just like this. When I move, you move just like that. See, look at that. She knows how to dance. Way better than Snake.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Now we can do it. I will never get used to that. Bum 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 dum dum bum dum bum dum bum dum boom. All right. Thermals. All right, we're good. There we go. Darn it. This does work. Oh, I think we had to wait the longest for each Metal Gear game, so European Extreme was a way of saying thanks for waiting so long. America got some Metal Gear Solid games released earlier than the Japanese version, which I find a bit weird. I guess the U.S. market was a big part of it. Well, the U.S. market at that point was one of the biggest video game distributors for like just games in general, so it makes sense when you really think about who was the market at that point. Oh my god. And what's up, One True Uncle? There we go. It's a pirated game that didn't have a codec number on the cover. Having a brute force number so I can continue as the true Metal Gear Solid experience. Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine it's kind of like Spyro where the life detector doesn't work. And the little dragonfly or sparks wouldn't lead you to stuff. Yeah, I can imagine that being the hard one. But what are you asking, One True Uncle? God, I wish we could use the gun for this. There we go. God, I love that. I love that so much. I love that he can't aim towards the ground. There we go. What? Huh? Interesting. Yikes. Okay, that was my own fault. There you go. Hey, how's it going? Just got to spend an hour and a half bonding with my cousins, and I'm happy as a clam. Let's go. That sounds like so much fun. What'd you end up doing? And are these cousins that you know, or just people? Oh, wait. Oh, God, that's Meryl. Okay. Okay, now we gotta move because he's gonna throw another tire. He's gonna get salty. There's two. All right. Small parrots. Oh, stuck as a kid because I didn't know the CD case with the Meryl's number meant my actual PS1 case. Right? Because you don't know what he's talking about. Mimics will get that in just a few. Don't you worry. I find it interesting that it still has the... It still has the thermal camera on. That's so interesting. Small parrots. Oh, can you post pictures? I'd love to see in the Discord. This is it, chat. This is it. When he says why, I just imagine a SpongeBob fish that's like, why? Yikes. Okay. If you take my other ration, I'm gonna be awfully angry. Then she saw Meryl's number on the back eventually and thought I cheated. Aww. Okay, they're going a little ham here. I need to be careful. There you go. I don't see anywhere for pets. Just put in the Pix channel. Just the Pix channel. Him yelling why is one of my favorite things in the game. The emotions. The emotions in this game are far above and beyond anything at the time. Like, you gotta love it. This is it. Yeah, GG, let's go. Psycho Mantis with the steering wheel and no rations used that time. Oh,
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
can we see GG's in chat? Oh, that was so good. Let's
Now that
go.
Mantis is beaten,
Let's
male
go.
brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because
Thank
you
you,
like her?
everyone. Trimo,
I
always a
don't want to see
pleasure.
any woman
Good
die
to see
right in
you.
front of me.
Oh, really?
And thank you
Since
for
when
the
did
GGs,
anybody's death
everyone.
bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
He liked her walk.
So, you used the other I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go
Is that the last boss? No, not by far. Not by a long shot.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
You just described every ADHD person out there.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth.
Fantastic,
And he
Icarus.
despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Metal Gear, La Enfance Terrible.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
It is heartbreaking because this isn't even him. Like, this isn't even him. Sounds like scientists who made the sex rat. The what?
You, Snake.
Jabs. Welcome on in, buddy. Why didn't that go off?
No, you're worse.
I'll figure it out later.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Chad, it's wonderful to have you here.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
I love that so much. I really do, because it sets up for everything else.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
God, that is tragic. It's like any telepath's hell in Star Trek.
If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right.
I like that line. Learning
sorry.
something from it.
I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
This makes you care about people you have to kill.
anyone you
Exactly,
like?
they're people.
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
This is gonna be close to that part.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
And Chads, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hope it gets better.
Come on, let's go.
But hey, you sit with us. We got you. We're gonna give you some good vibes, all right? Just sit here with us. We're gonna give you some fun. You're gonna see, and hopefully we can lift your spirits. And big hugs to you, my friend. Big hugs. How could I let myself be controlled, Snake? I punched you and then I won. That's all that matters. You know, plug in controller to port 1. I like how after this, the game is like, you need to do this now. There we go. Control settings. And then we'll just put this back. Control settings, port 1. First person mode, normal, reverse. Oh, God, no. He's such an icon. He's pretty good, but wow, that sounds interesting, Mime. I'm gonna deny the message coming through because it sounds pretty interesting, but that is weird. All right, there we go, and we did it. And yeah, this is, you know what? Before we go on, let's make sure we have all the ammo in this room. I can hear. Oh, I can hear the birds. I can hear the birds of death. And the nice thing is, because we managed to do all that so nicely, we actually have almost full weapon ammo on everything. Like, we have so much weapon ammo, I don't think any boss we come across will be a problem. And also, we have 1 ration remaining, which is really nice. And even some extra diazepam. And the documentary on the experiment? I will take a look at that later. Yeah, why don't you DM me the name of it? DM it to me. Whoa, even better. Look at that. But Chads, we have been making some really good progress in this. We did some stuff on the Game Awards earlier. It was really fun. I had a lot of good times with it, and now we're continuing. Uh-oh.
Could there be wolves in there?
Oh,
Half
this
wolf,
part.
half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm a musher. Yeah, this part's
I'll
gonna
take
suck.
point. Snake, you follow me.
All right, you know what? We're gonna let her do that, but first we're gonna save, and then we're going to get. We need to talk to Wilson. That's who I need. Yo, Chimo, you have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you.
You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Yep. Good thing we got the night vision goggles. I didn't the first time I played this. Oh, time to get peed on. I know, right?
Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So where are we? Thermal goggles, and then we need to do one other thing. The only problem is now we don't get a map. That's the only thing I. Oh wait, no, we don't have a map anyway. All right, so Tarna. Oh my goodness. Oh god. There we go. All right, so now I need to do one thing. I need to check out what the frequencies are here. So let me do that. Miller is the survival special, so he should be 141.80. So I'm gonna do that. 141.80. Thank you, Mime. I appreciate it. Is it Mimi or is it Mime? Out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. No response. Wait, no. Oh, 80. Okay.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
All right, do we have anything else?
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears.
Okay, so we're gonna need to be careful here. Just gonna take this in stride then, and we'll see what we can do. Also, let's try and steer clear of jokes like that. Just making sure that we... Oh, can we do anything with this? I feel like I don't know where Meryl went, and that's gonna be a problem for us. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting because I have a lot of trouble with parts like these. Luckily, now that we have the thermal goggles, it should at least make this slightly easier. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we got more rations. Oh, wait, there's Meryl. Okay. Can I not get through? Meryl. Uh-oh. Can I get through here? I feel like I should be able to. Oh, she wants me to get over there and I can't. In the dark, if I want Miller, you're not the boss. I think this part was really annoying, but it's been like 25 years. I think it is annoying. I do think it is annoying. This one had some interesting stuff, especially I need to remember because I don't really use first person at all. And this is an area where they want you to use first person quite a bit. Kimmy, welcome on in, friend. How are you? Also, just letting everyone know, we are going to be probably hurting dogs in this cave because there's not really a lot of other options for me here. So if you do not like violence against animals, I'm just letting you know that there is a possibility that I will not be able to avoid some things here. So I just want to let you all know. These dogs are going to mess me up. Yep, I knew it. I'm very tired. I know I saw I know you saw the news. I have seen. I'm sorry you're having to deal with a lot, but hopefully things improve very soon. And I'm wishing you all the best, friends. Oh, geez. Okay, that was a close one. All right, are we good? All right, good. I just want to get through this in one piece. To be fair, the wolves started. They did. They did. Just need to see where exactly I'm going here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good friend through all that's been going on. Of course, hey, like I said, I really appreciate you just stopping on in, and like I said, I sincerely hope things get better. But regardless, we're gonna give you some good vibes for now. We're just trying to get through this difficult part. Meadow, hello there, friend. Oh my god, I almost shot that dog. How are you, Meadow? Did the boss fight after this get harder the more you mess up the wolf dogs? I hope not. Is that true? Does anybody know? Listen, I don't know. I hope not, because if so, it's gonna make this one a nightmare. Because I am destroying all of these dogs. All right, let's do this. Okay, a key card? Yep, key card time. Oh, jeez, it is this one. Oh, okay. This is where I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. Okay, so allow me to teach you about this game. I didn't realize we were doing the boss fight right now.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Like, I don't think so. It would have been a nice touch if the game punished you for that. Could you imagine? Meadow, we're about to go up against the boss fight. That's going to be a little bit annoying, but I also have enough... I'm trying to think. We should just be able to do this on the mines. One day will bring me closer to your vicinity, and hopefully some form of hug happens. Air hugs accepted as much as possible, or as much as physical. Well, thank you, buddy. Hey, we appreciate it. And I will look forward to those hugs, my friend. Could you not wait?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
You have to be a really good driver for this course. Oh, there we go. Now I'm gonna really hate this. I'm gonna really hate this.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Shot her through the leg. Both of them. And to the hand, I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Snake, leave me and run.
So this is where the game gets a little hard, because this game is not meant to be controlled in first-person mode with the steering wheel at all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised.
I can imagine, Daryl. It's a stressful part.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But
And also
war's
Mimic.
ugly.
There you go.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's
Unlike
just
the
watching
end,
and
she
waiting
doesn't
for you to
expire in
expose
2
yourself.
weeks.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Man, Naomi. All right, so let me explain what makes this hard. So basically, I don't have the nice positioning of an analog controller, so I have to use my feet and the steering wheel's left and right to aim the sniper rifle. Now, if you know anything about the steering wheel, when you're making larger movements, such as walking forward or backward, there's a certain preciseness that needs to be involved. When you're controlling that on a 3D axis and you have to make minute decisions that move, it makes it much harder to actually achieve this as a whole. So here's what I'm going to do. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to take a quick break and then we will be right back because I need to get my mind into this mindset for it, and then we will go from there. But yeah, basically the way that this is going to work is we're going to be doing left, right, and up and down, as you can see with my feet on these pedals. It's going to make a huge difference in the way that we go about this battle, and it's going to be really, really difficult because this is not an easy fight in general. And we need to get the sniper rifles. So we're going to see how this one works and what we got to do. But sniper rifle bullets would have totally just destroyed Meryl right there. She would have been dead. Like, flat out. She would have been dead. Kiki, ma. How's it going? Art of Kills. Hello there. And, yo, Kimmy, sounds like you got a lot of yarn. So what kind of projects are you going to do, my friend? Let me get a quick stretch while we do this. And everybody, once that ad starts, I'm going to go on a quick break and we'll do it. This might be one of the harder fights. Yeah. This fight alone, I think, is one of the reasons why I haven't tried hooking this up to Donkey Kong bongos, is because trying to maneuver that would be extremely, extremely difficult. I've thought about it, and it is possible. It would just be an absolute nightmare. I feel like at some point we should do Donkey Kong Bongo Metal Gear, but at this point I feel like we'll keep it until a later date because there's a lot to this. So I do want to do it. I just need to make sure it is possible. But, well, it is possible. It's just going to be an absolute pain when it comes to that one single part. That one single part. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll actually, while we're at it, I'm going to make a save file. And then this way, we don't have to worry. And then I'll go to the bathroom. And
She'll die if you leave her like that.
there we go. All right, storage. We're going to do this. We're going to save this here. And then we're going to take a quick break. And everybody, we will be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormangander? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormangander stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And there we go, and we are back. And yeah, Daryl, this might be one of the harder fights, so let's get into it. All right.
What's up, Snake?
All right, so we don't need to save. We've already saved. I'm gonna have an extra copy of this so that when I choose to do some bongos, we can. Now, at this point, what do we got? Because I don't think we ever grabbed a sniper rifle. Yeah, this one's gonna be really difficult.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna be real here. I don't remember picking up any sniper rifles. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you very, very much. We appreciate it, and we're happy to have you here.
Leave me.
See, okay, what are the controls here? Let me see something. Okay, control settings, because I think there's one thing I need to do. Thick Sparkle Butt, how you doing today? Welcome on into the channel, and happy to have you here. I hope you're having an amazing day and taking some good time to rest and relax. See, crawl first person weapon. Okay, well, I knew that. Wait, no.
Get out of here, Snake.
Control settings. Here we go. Let's set these back to what they were. There we go. That's perfect. And now I can go back. All right. Here we go. Okay, now it should tell me.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Find a sniper rifle? Like, thanks. I'll get right on that. I will get right on that.
Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have.
How are you, beautiful? The minute I got in here, I feel so warm and fuzzy immediately. Well, thank you. Listen, we are happy to have you here. We are all about some wholesome vibes, some alternative controller shenaniganry, and enjoying the crap out of ourselves. Tonight we're doing Metal Gear Solid with the steering wheel, and it's a little bit tough, but you know what? We're making it work. Let's see if we can make this work. Is there an explosion? There's the explosion. What did I say? I called it. I called it. Every time we die, we take a sip of orange juice. Yeah, that's just what's left from her stash. I have a bunch from before as well, and I make my own. I'm gonna make some hats and stuff. The Afghan, oh my god, yes. You know what? Okay, honestly, yes. Colors are probably gonna be purple and blue, just like Bean McGander. You know, I need to talk to you about that. Remain wholesome for you. You are fine, Sparklebot. As long as you're not going like too crazy, you're fine. We can have fun. We can enjoy. We can all chill with each other's vibes. We're having a good time, and we're happy to have you. All right, I'm gonna try this.
Snake.
I knew that would work. Okay. Because there's gotta be something I can do here. Okay, so I can't get up there. Okay. We're just doing a testing phase at this point. Okay, so yeah, can't. Okay, so I know that we can crawl back through here. So let's see if there's a sniper around here. What happens if we do go back? And, I happen to have those close. Nice. Maybe not the same sky blue. That's okay.
Shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Honestly, don't know if it's possible possible without going to find that sniper. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I don't think it is. And the sniper's got to be so. Oh, are we? No, we have the key card, right? At this point, it would be easier to load the game back up. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, where is the sniper, chat? Potato butter. Where is the sniper rifle? Because I actually do not remember, and this is something that I need to see if I can remember at all. Again, I know for a fact I don't have the sniper rifle, nor do I know where to find it. God darn it. There we go. Reset. Reset. Yes. It's in the armory way back. Oh, God. Armory. Wait, are you talking about the beginning of the game? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Do I really? That would explain it. Armory. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's in the... Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back? PlayStation or PSG1 can be found in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar in Metal Gear Solid. It's a mandatory that the player procure the rifle to defeat it. Same place as the Ocelot battle. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's not too terrible. Because I remember we have the elevator, and technically it's just going back up a few floors. It's just getting back here that's going to be the crappy part. So let's do this. We'll do it like this. We can stab the Mystic here. I think we're fine.
Snake.
Can you see the mines of the goggles? I don't believe so, no. All right, there we go. We're going to do this for now. And then we're going to see if this gets everyone out. All right, for now, you know what, though? We can do this. We can do this. It's not all bad, and we've got quite a few things going on here for us. So I don't have to worry too much. Can I? I'm assuming I can't break this wall open in any way, shape, or form. Nope, that's just that. The very least, oh, darn it, and they're still alive too. Okay, rations, that's fine. Do you have anything else we can use? Diazepam. Okay, more. Still not the best thing in the world, but I'll take it. We're just gonna have to deal with it for now. That does not sound fun, though. Come on. Hate to do that to you, buddy, but you can't come up and bite people. It's really, really difficult to get in here and do this. You know what? This is gonna be a pain in my butt, so we're gonna do this. Alright, there we go. Be able to fill up on rations on the plus side during all this backtracking? I certainly hope so. Be nice. I just need to get back through here. It's gonna be my big thing. So let's see, where is this all located? I thought it was right there. Oh, you know what? Nope, I was going the... Oh my god! Okay. That was slightly a pain. Slightly a pain. Alright, so we need to go back to the armory. So we need to think where the armory is. The armory is all the way back upstairs, close to the elevators, and oh, it's going to be a lot of backtracking, but could be a little bit worse. I will say that. It could be worse. We are actually significantly stocked up. We know how to do CQC, and as far as I remember, this game is actually really short once you remember the way back, because the tank stuff is literally just up here. This game tends to have a decent chunky opening, and then once you get past all that, this elevator is really a gateway back to a lot of it. So I think as long as we just go back up through here and then go to the places we kind of forgot about, we should be fine. But I really thought we had done everything. So let's go back up. All right. All right, I'm gonna need a little bit of focus here. So it's a level 5 card, but wait a minute, isn't there a way out? Oh no.
What was that noise?
It's not that far, it just feels like miles, but it's probably less than 5. It's definitely less than 5. It's definitely less than 5 minutes away. If I have to go back through all that because I forgot to save in that room. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. B1? Is there a truck that you could try to mail yourself back with? Wouldn't that be easy? Oh, that would be so nice. But no, alas, unfortunately, no. I think it's actually not through here. This is the toilets. Is it back down the other way? It might. I feel like I know exactly where to go at this point. Let's just make sure. B2 might be B2. Might be B2. No, this was the room with the Neurozine gas, or the nerve gas. So I don't think it's gonna be here, but I might be able to just check and see. See, no, because this is gonna go all the way back to the other place. This isn't it. So it is gonna be back through where I thought it was. Ooh, that is gonna be a rough and tricky one. I'll put it like that. fixed everything else. This takes you to B1. I need to think about how this works inside my head. We need to go back up here to take us to B1. And then B1 is where we can go from Psycho Mantis's area, but that does nothing for us otherwise. There's no other exits on this floor, so it's got to be 1. 1 takes us back, and then we need to go out through the right, I think, because we can't really do anything else. So we're gonna wait. Love your face. I'm drifting. Buddy, get some sleep. We appreciate you, and I hope the rest of your night goes amazing. Just getting back to this last part, that's just, it's not gonna suck. It's actually fairly easy. It's just not getting caught here by the cameras. Maybe loading a chaff grenade or two. Let's see. How do we, you know what? Screw it. Let's do a chaff grenade. Oh, we also have a box. I didn't even realize we had the box. There it is. See, chaff grenades are just so good though. Like, that's my only thing. I don't want to use them because I don't want to waste them. Like, I know we can use them later. Yeah, plus this part's slightly easy when you get used to it. We just gotta watch out for this secondary part. Okay, but we can't access this door anymore. What was the deal here? Was there there was a frequency with this door, wasn't there? Chat, remind me, was there a frequency with this door? Are chaff grenades real? Because I've never heard of them. I don't know if they are. Like, I honestly don't know what they would have. Maybe there's something that can cut down on electronics and jamming them, but not that I know of. And Logo Man, hello there, friend. How are you today? Welcome on in. You know, let's see something. 140.85. Because maybe there's something I'm just forgetting.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
I am trying, my dude.
But where can I...
At least in air-to-air combat. Really? Oh. Let's see. Mixes up the missile target and causes them to explode early. Oh. See, now that makes sense because you have a bunch of things in the air. I can understand that. Can't understand is how kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yo, Ambitious Tacos, hello there. What's Otacon's frequency? You realize they made a Chocolate Bar X Series X and a Chocolate Bar Controller Edition for upcoming Willy Wonka movie? I didn't even know they were coming out with a Willy Wonka movie. Excuse? You know what? You're a box. You're a box. Your assignment is Agent Box. Lurking since I'm studying, buddy, I'm proud of you. Lifting up a cup to you. And look, you know what it even says? You know what the funny thing is? Get what this cup says. It says, congrats, graduate. Okay, that's you. I'm looking forward to that soon graduation, my friend. You keep studying, doing you, and enjoy. And that's wild. All right, yeah, what is Otacon's frequency? Here, let's find out. Otacon frequency. Otacon frequency. MGS1. 140.48. Okay. No response. I bet it could be $600. $600? Absolutely not. See, 141.12. Okay.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Okay, tank hangar. So now we know. That is where we gotta go. I think you go. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Because I forgot this wasn't. Oh my god, this wasn't the particular. Oh god, we totally picked up a very bad time. And then I need the cigarettes, right? Because we need to make sure. Cigarettes will reduce our health a little bit though, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious. Or no, this wasn't the cigarette part, was it? No, thank goodness. I will take it. I gotta be careful here. All right, now remember, chat, this is a tank, or this is the minefield. What is that gigantic? Whoa! Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was going to be there. Because these are watchtowers, aren't they? I guess they didn't need to watch you the first time, because technically, well, there wasn't really a reason. They had everything they needed. Wait, is this? Oh, hey, hey. What are you? I don't think I've ever seen Chaffies. Yo, look at that. Chaff grenades. Oh, and there's some on the other side, too. You know what? I'll take that risk. Nothing will mind its own business here, will it? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at all of that. I will take it. All right, now we're gonna crawl. Now we're gonna crawl because this is the part where I know mines still are. And now we're gonna see, because I never got the mine detector either. Oh, but you were totally right. I can see where the claymores are. Now that I never knew. Okay, let's pick up. You know what? Mama needs a new box of claymores, and today we're going to make sure that your life is miserable. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? But I do not need to be caught like that. Not yet. I am actually going to get all these, though, for now, since I know exactly where they are, since we can get them very easily. God, that is so nice. So yeah, one little small thing about these games is that if you crawl over the landmines, you can actually collect them. So for anyone who is getting ready to play Metal Gear Solid for the first time, if you're really, really annoyed and you don't have the thermal or the night vision goggles or the thermal goggles, you actually can just use them like this. Or you can just crawl in these areas. No wonder I was getting ransacked here. Oh my God, this makes a lot more sense now. God, you know, back in the day, this was a hard level for my siblings, because I remember my sister played a little bit of this, and she couldn't figure it out at the time, and I can't even do anything here, because we already have the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That felt kind of cheap, not gonna lie. Okay. So we just gotta remember when we come back through. That scared me. That scared me too. Carl, that kills people.
Oh, that kills people.
You tell him, Llama the Donkey. You tell him. I don't know your actual name, so we're just gonna call you Llama the Donkey. All right, now if memory does serve correctly. Okay, the lasers are off. Okay, good to know. Enemies up above. Okay. Now that I can deal with. Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be exactly where it is, and I hate that I'm going to be right on this? That's right, because... Oh, every time that is terrifying. Okay, we at least got a ration, and I will absolutely take that for now. Oh, for the longest time I didn't know you could just crawl over the claymores. I felt so stupid once I learned it. I mean, to be fair, like, nobody thinks about that. Like, nobody thinks about that. The first time you see a claymore, you're like, let me steer clear of that bad boy right there, because he's gonna blow my mind. Literally. Literally. Okay. I don't think we have anything more here, but I'm still going to be at least a little bit more careful here. They said the second floor. The llamas are Paul and Carl. The red hat is... Oh, the red hat is... Oh, okay. Okay. Makes more sense. Let me see if we got the item under the tank, because I do know they do have some stuff here. No, they don't. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so basement, second floor of the tank hangar. I could have sworn we'd gone to this one already. We did not go to this one. No, we did. Oh, but we were here. Oh, now I see. Now I see why this was a little bit of a more difficult one. Let's do this. I'm a box. 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 And we got to remember that there are floor traps. So this is going to be a little bit harder than what we originally tried. All right, now I don't trust this, and neither should you. So let's see what we got. We got scope. I feel like if we do night vision's not going to do anything. I think it's thermals or cigarettes. Oh, I don't trust that. Nothing. Really? Nothing. Okay. Emergency in... Oh, I know what that is now. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing. I like how we're getting in all these places. It's in the rooms or is it in the walls to the south? It could be both. It could honestly be both, but I feel like if we had the walls because we had to blow them up, we would have had them by now. And that's my only thing. I guess we're gonna have to find out one way or another. Now this one's a trap. This one is a trap. There it is. F-Maz. And yo, Jax, what's hanging? How have you been? Thank you so much for stopping on by. God dang it. The one time we could use all of those bullets and we're totally full. We are totally full. We can't even remotely use those. Wait a minute. And it worked today. Had a meeting with my caseworker about my welfare and said I'm the hardest worker she's had on file. Yo, let's go. That's wonderful. Sounds like you're getting recognition for your hard work, my friends. Oh God, we almost died there. If there had been anyone there, we would have been gone. Let's see, cigarettes again. I feel like it will always tell you if there's cigarettes, but I really have to be careful nonetheless. You also got 80-cent raise? Yo, what? Now that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, good on you. Kudos and congratulations, my friend. That is a significant raise. So I guess you're gonna be, I mean, heck, shoot, that's significant, especially if you're working like 200 hours a month. That's an extra like almost $160 in your pocket. Or, well, no, not 160. That's way more than that. That's significant, buddy. Starter contest to win the Willy Wonka custom Xbox and the real chocolate bar controller. Oh, okay. You know, I've entered into those contests in the past, but I don't enter into them too often. But I'm always like, I could get it, and then I'm like, screw it. Like, I always enter in, but it's always one of those things like, will I actually win it or no? All right, come on. Could it be in here? I don't see a reason why a blasted room that we've already gone into would have it, but we are picking up a lot of stuff. Like, look at this. We have so many items at this point. They're not going to put it on the store. I know. It's going to be one of those limited edition Xbox. If I got something like that, I think I'd hold on to it for years. See if it gets to a place where I can sell it for whatever I want. The one time I don't check. Oh my God. I bet you that was the room too. I bet you that was the room. You know what? That's okay. We got through the rest of it. We did good. And I'm not even upset. We did really good there. You know, since we're doing this anyway, we might as well see if we can kill him. Ah there, buddy. Have you ever heard of a neck strangulation? What? You're telling me this dude can just float on the trap and I just get sucked into the void? Wow, game. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Wow, I am just stunned. I am so... Oh my God, I can't believe that happened. Wow. So wait, if it's not these, then is it? No, because this is all seafood. Wow, it's got to be one of the ones at the bottom. Then that got a lot from me. I gotta say, I'm so just like, oh God, I'm so screwed. But Jax, congratulations on the 80-cent raise. I'm super freaking proud of you, and I hope you enjoy it. You deserve it. You're one of the hardest working people I know, and you do a lot. So please enjoy yourself. Get yourself something nice, and hopefully you and Krim get a nice, lovely little date night soon. All right, let's see. Can I do this like this? Let's wait a minute. Follow behind. I got McDonald's. Does that count? That absolutely counts. That absolutely counts. I almost fell for that. There might be a door in the walls. Mim, if I need help, I will let you know, but thank you very much. I'm imagining it's probably down by the walls and I have to explode something, or it's down on the lower side. I don't think we're going to get away with exploding things this time around, but I have a feeling there might be stuff in there. All right, let's hope that this is not specific like it was. There it is. I'm not here.
You got a PSG-1?
Your daughter is most likely bled out on the floor.
Looks like the place is protected by...
Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. Quiet. Nobody's in this room. right. Because this was where we were originally. Now, if we go back here now, will we get anything different? That's the question I want to know, because I know originally this was right before one of the bosses, and there was a camera back here, and there was stuff. If we go back here again, is there anything left? Heck, is the dude's body still here? No, it's not. Interesting. All right. Wow, it really kind of leaves me a lot of questions going back through like this. And then we got one more wall here that we can do. There's an enemy right outside here. I'm going to be very sad. All right, sock 'em bullets. There we go. All of these are FMA. Almost fell for that one. All right, we should... Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, I saw it and I tried to hide. I should have gone the other way. Yikes. Oh. Well, you know what? We actually ended up having something on our side this time around. Is the fact that I went through there this time. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Especially with Sniper Wolf. There's a certain degree of things that need to be... Alright, now we should have enough chaff grenades. 11. Cool, that's around what we should have. Please don't turn around. Alright, now we can do this. And now I can do this. And now we can go back. And then we can do that. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. But you know what? We did it. We went back. We got it. We have pretty much everything at this point. And I just need to get back upstairs, which is going to be not a tricky thing, funny enough. Just going to be a little bit watching out for that camera. Can't remember if there's... Okay, no camera back here. Yo, there was a cardboard box at the end. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't even realize there was a cardboard box back here. Chat, we could have been Agent Box. Agent Box, the boxiest box who's ever boxed in their boxing life. Oh god, this is not the stairway I need to go. Okay, as long as it doesn't start me back where I was, I'm fine. I need to go through the tank hangar, not here, but... Oh, there is that cardboard box, though, and that is a good-looking cardboard box! Ah, I just can't resist myself. That cardboard box is the best, most gorgeous-looking cube I've ever seen in my life. I guess you could say it really squares me away. Alright, here we go. There we go, come on. Get in there, Boxy McBoxface. And we got our chaff grenades, which is also the other reason why I decided to do that, because those chaff grenades are just really, really useful in general. And especially when we get a little bit later in the game. No box gets left behind. Not today, not ever. Live by the box, die by the box. I know we don't need this box, but it is a personal mission of mine to make sure we get it. Oh my god. No box left behind. All right. All right, we did it, chat. No boxes left behind. We finally made it. We got out of there. We have the sniper. We're going to go ahead. We're going to save it real quick, and then we should be good.
You got a PSG.
Now, this next part is probably going to be one of the hardest fights in this entire game for me, along with one that we have to do later. So we're going to see what we can do. We'll see if we can make it past this. A little bit of backtracking here. At least it wasn't as bad. Oh, God. At least it wasn't horrible. But, all right. Here's what we'll do. We will go ahead for now. We're going to put on our thermal. And then, oh, my God. Okay, that is a lot of everything right there. Go ahead and walk right into claymores you couldn't fit. Listen. Don't even get on me, okay? We're working hard, okay? I work hard for the money. I'm trying not to get spotted, honey. So if you could just chill and if you could just be... What? Oh, wait. This is a boss stage. I don't have to worry too much. There's not really much here, is there? Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. All right, you know what? Ration, I can eat that. And then we have slightly full health. And then if I'm lucky, like we can make the Sniper Wolf 1 work relatively painlessly, but I'm nervous because it's been a long while. This dog cavern, though, when I first played this game, the dog cavern felt like it was horrible. Oh, God. Make sure we can do this. It is the nuclear storage building, yes. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So you can't hide from cameras in the box? Nope. The cameras will still know. Or maybe? I actually don't know. You know, that's a great question and one that I've never experimented around with. Chat, what is the answer to that, Can? I figured the boxes or the cameras still see your box movement. So not like an end-all, be-all, catch-all, but it's actually not a bad idea to experiment with. I mean, it is still a box. But I don't know. I just always assumed that if you got caught by it, like, you were seen. Right, there we go. Diazepam, so I can't hold any more of that. Can't hold any more of that. Or that. Can't remember. It might be as long as you don't move, you'll be fine on camera. Gotcha. All right, now we get to actually try this. Oh God, that was God dang, this is quite the fun time. Dun, 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 dun. My theory is that the camera's only buzz when it sees a human because of human recognition, but a box wouldn't set it off. That's probably thinking too hard. You know what? But maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's save again.
Snake, your solar ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow
Psycho Mantis
space
has
like
been
this,
beaten.
right?
Yes.
Right.
Psycho
I'm sorry.
Mantis was
No reason
beaten.
to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Here we go. You know, I will say this. This is so much better than the original Metal Gear Solid 1 port to PC. Like, by leaps and bounds, as garbage as it is in some ways, it is also masterful in others. So 20 out of 25 streams last month. Yo, let's go. Thank you for supporting. Can't beat him since my PC doesn't recognize my controller and I can't play on keyboard and mouse. Why can't you play on keyboard and mouse? For this game, or are you talking about for this game? For this one, what you have to do, if you're talking about the remaster, are you talking about the remaster or the new one? Like, are you talking about this remaster or this version? Because there's a way to do it. It's the original. Oh yeah, the GOG one. Ooh, that one I struggled with. I struggled with that one a lot. So yeah, I get you. My only sub streamers, I feel like you're the most relaxing. Well, thank you. And to everybody who chooses to sub every month, to everyone who chooses to be here, just thank you so much. Whether you give bits, whether you just chill, whether you relax, I appreciate you taking time out of all of your days to be here with us. So thank you. Oh, hi. Darn it. Yo, thank you for the Prime
Forgot I had
Gaming.
that.
You forgot you had that? Well, here's everyone's reminder. If you've got Prime or you got Amazon Prime, you get a sub by linking that account up with your Twitch. And just like the wonderful Mim right there, if you want to support your favorite streamers, go ahead, hit that Prime. But thank you, regardless. Thank you so much for using that. You only get one, and you chose to use it here. So thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and more, as we've got a lot of fun and exciting stuff coming up, and we appreciate the support. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. There we go. I keep forgetting I don't have to hold that down, but I do. I think this. Oh, wait, there's more in here? What? Oh, God, we need to go. Honey, start the car. Start the car. PSG. Oh, notice how these all became different. Interesting. Did it reset the area? Is that what happened here? Or did I just not? I guess I must have not been in here before, but interesting. Oh, this is why I was confused, isn't it? Because this is another room, isn't it? I feel like we're no longer in the other cavern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi there, buddy. Listen, we're not here to fight, right? You exist. I exist. We both exist. Right? All right. We good? We gooch? We Gucci? We're Gucci. We're fresh. Is that another ration? It is another ration. Oh my God. They really treat you. Oh, that was total waste. And you know what? I'm going to live with it anyway. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I hate that. What? Yep, this is gonna suck. Oh my God. This is gonna be really awful. I can't even see where I'm aiming. Shoot. Oh man. It's that acceleration that really gets me. Jeez, this is awful. Wait, 3, 2, she's coming out of the right side. There. At least we got 2. Right side. I'm out of ammo. Turns out there was 5 more. Never mind. Let's go. Mom said I could have back on COD. Let's go. We didn't do bad for a first try, but yeah, this part, like I said, this is one of the more brutal parts of the steering wheel. It really, really is. Oh, and yo, again, Mim, thank you again for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. All right, we got this, we got that, we got that. What I need is I need this. Because the crazy thing is, like, what it does in that heartbeat you're hearing, that's us. Because when you, in fact, actually, fun fact, I actually get to use my teaching knowledge here. So when you hold a camera, like let's say I'm photographing somebody, when you hold a camera, it's literally the same thing almost as a sniper rifle. Your heartbeat actually moves and it causes your body to go up and down. You're breathing in and out. Your heartbeat shifts what you're holding. So even if you hold your breath, like, your heartbeat is still going to move your body, changing the trajectory, or in camera's case, introducing motion blur to a photo. It's one of the reasons why even when you think you're standing still and trying to take a photo, absolutely still, you're still going to get a little bit of motion blur unless you have your shutter speed at a certain shutter speed, depending on your focal length and the quickness of the actual object. But yeah, so fun little thing I can put in the practice there, eh? There we go. She's the greatest sniper alive. I'm using a steering wheel to aim. Never mind. Yes. You know, I'm curious though. Could I actually... But yeah, Makesh-tastic, I'm right there with you. I do hate the fact that the game actively fights you on the sniper position. It does suck a lot. You know what? I got an idea. You stink. Like... this is the problem as well that I have with this. I can't... I have to be a specific amount over and put myself in this danger. Makes this a much more difficult battle. It's 5 a.m. Time to get some sleep. Thank you, buddy. Hey, you have a good one. I'll talk to you later. She's still over there. No, she's not. Okay. Makes it really, really hard to catch up with her.
What's wrong? Snake!
Cram, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. And this is where the streamer got her name. I always see people complaining about her on YouTube. Yeah, so Sniper Wolf, the YouTuber, is somebody who doxes people's information, and I won't go like too heavily down this route, but essentially she doxed somebody recently, and she also is known for stealing content and repurposing it, but not really giving commentary on it. So she's earned a lot of ire from a lot of people, and she's also stolen people's streamer styles. But recently she went to some guy's house and like doxed his personal information out there for all of YouTube, and it was pretty crazy. It's actually really bad, and it actually led to the demonetization of one of her videos. But people are asking for her to be kicked off the platform, and she's been on the platform for years, but she's managed to amass this huge following of people, and there's concerns that she is doing terrible things with her platform. Her gameplay isn't played by her. I don't know anything about that. I'm not so much concerned about that as much as I am about the other things that she's done in this content creator space that gives other content creators a bad name. Like if she doesn't want to play her game or gameplay or whatnot, that's on her. She can do whatever she wants with that. But I take it personally when she makes people's safety at risk. Like that's my thing. And doxing is serious stuff. That it is. Oh my God! Ugh, see, when you get hit by her, she causes it to all just kind of explode, and I'm on the wrong part. It's really, really hard to get that down. Gonna have to give myself full health because I can't even get into position. Otherwise, it's fine. We'll get this. I believe in us. There we go. It's no joke. Exactly. You know what? We're going to use diazepam real quick because I forgot that we had that. And then hopefully... what side of is your breath going to come out of? It's going to come out of that side. Okay, now I can actually aim. Oh geez, that was a close one. Forgot about the diazepam. She's going to come out of this side. As long as this doesn't wear off now. Take another one in a second. Once we see that start to go. Yep, there it is. Diazepam. And then wait for it. Three, two, one. There we go. So lack of drugs that was fighting you? In this case, yes, because this... Darn it. She's gonna get us if I'm not careful. Oh my God, I cannot. All right, come on. There we go. Colonel, I know it looks bad, and it may not look like it, but I'm using a steering wheel. Could you imagine? Distracted with your dummy thickness. I'm trying, but my cheeks... Oh my God. My cheeks are not doing enough, apparently. That is the thing that's killing me. The fact that she can do that to me so quickly. Oh. When she does that, it resets my entire... She's gonna get me because I don't have time. Come on. Run. Run and I've got you. There we go. Sniper Wolf defeated. Oh my god. That is one of the most difficult fights in this game. One of the most difficult fights in this entire game with the steering wheel. Like, oh my god. My god. Wow, that was tough. That was tough. Did you do the elevator with the invisible guys yet? That is later. That is later, I believe. Zero, how are you? Welcome on in. Always good to see you. And everybody, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Oh, that was a tough one. Oh my god. That was a tough one. Oh, we managed to do it, but Mim, that has yet to come. Woo! Oh, wait. Hold up a second. What is this? So long, farewell. Can you actually move up here? I can imagine that fight being spiced in the wheel. Yeah, that one really gives me some issues because I've only you pretty much have to. So the way it works here, I'll give you a little up down to it. So basically, right now you see my feet right here. This is what controls my up and my down. But on top of that, I also have to use left and right. And then on top of that, the control fights you anyway because it moves. And you have to micro compensate for that. When you're using 2 different buttons but 3 different actions to do everything, including pressing the button, it becomes very hard to take control of it, especially considering that back in the day you could just put your thumb on the D-pad and direct it where you want to go. With this, I have to use two different parts of my body to make this work and 3 different buttons, so to speak, and it makes this nightmare. Seen Men in Black? Thor puts the steering wheel on the desk. I make this look good. You've seen Men in Black, right? Throw in the fact she resets your aim. Yep. And not only just she reset it, she throws you off entirely. It's not just a little bit either. You have to get out of the sniper vision and then go back in. And fun little fact, by the way, you all saw how there's little rats running up around here. So in the game, if you actually shoot and torture these rats by killing them, the game will actually have Mei Ling call you a sick person. Or it's either Naomi or Mei Ling will call you a sick person who gets off by shooting rats. It's actually a really, really awesome thing. And there's only one other game I really know that does this, which is Shadow Warrior, where if you hurt the bunnies, the game will literally summon an angry demon bunny god to whoop your butt. All right, have a great one, Gander in chat. You as well, Kevros. Thank you so much. Have an amazing one. I think that's some hilarious stuff.
It's hard to miss when
right?
you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
We definitely just shot you like 20 times. Definitely just shot you, but okay. Okay, go off.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always
Julie
kill
Monroe.
You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
God dang. God dang.
Take him away.
I can't remember. Is there's stuff up there, right? Why do all the women not zip up their shirts? Because Kojima's a pervert, okay? Kojima's a pervert.
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dog.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
And here we go. And hello there on YouTube. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Come and join us at our Twitch sometime and welcome on in.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Hello there! Welcome! How are you?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Dun
Or
dun
should I
dun!
say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Is
They're not
Leonardo
responding
too
to our demands.
interesting?
We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Hey, Destroyer, welcome back on.
So
I
you
do
prefer
remember
your
you. Good to
wolves
see
to
you.
my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I
That's
didn't
okay,
think a
Destroyer.
pinch
It's good to
pusher
see
like
you.
would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
We're playing Metal Gear Solid. 20 Cotton Hill killed 50. I know, right? Snake, pervert.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Kojima is... Oh my god, Kojima.
Finally, just
No
the
wonder
two
this
of
game
us.
got an M
How are
rating
you
back in the
feeling?
day.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some
He
bed,
is
all right.
thirsty.
I'm about
He's
to show
so
you some of its
thirsty.
nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Kojima's just like, we're talking about torture. Here's a boob shot. Like,
Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
Kojimbo.
Metal Gear's armed with a new type
Solid
of
Stranger,
nuclear
hello
warhead,
there.
huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disk? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous.
Gotta go.
If you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Also, Devium, hello there, friends.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
I
your
like how he
strength.
explains this to
When
you.
you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
All right, here we go.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
What? What?
I'm
Does
going
this
to
game
run
have
a high voltage
anti-auto
electric current
profiles?
through your body.
What?
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Isn't
no one is coming to save
Gonna use one? Don't do it.
Starting to
Listen,
feel a
I'm
little
not.
scared.
I'm gonna be mashing my
Good.
finger here in a minute.
You should be.
You should be.
Okay, let's get started.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. It's me, Mario.
How did you like that?
I liked it a lot, and
Shall we go
Batman.
again?
Yeah, show me the money.
All right, that's an awful long HP bar.
Another run.
Ah.
Not enough yet?
I think it
We're
might have
not
tried to detect
finished
auto fire, but it didn't do a good job. I remember using auto fire control. Oh my god.
We're not done yet.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I can take another one. Another.
Oh my god.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
I got a lot.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a hind helicopter?
Oh my god.
The Les Enfants Terribles project was
The
not a total
L'Enfant
failure.
Terrible project.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Well, don't. All right. All right. My hand is fine for now. Oh. You do it, Thor. Don't give in. Listen, I'm doing it. I'm not giving in. Oh.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Interesting, huh? Interesting.
What a stench.
Be quiet, Johnny. Be quiet, Johnny.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there. Listen, I'm about to.
Shut up in there, will ya?
I just love how he just goes in. I guess cold the worst of your concerns. I know. Only, you know, we could be worrying about terrorism or anything like that. But, you know, screw it.
What the hell are you doing?
Shush! I'm playing with my bed, okay? I actually enjoyed the acting in the version where you given. Really?
Snake, are you okay? I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her. Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
Plausible
Even
deniability.
Subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who
Can we talk about that line right there? Why
Tell me the
should
truth
I?
about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
This Kodak is...
I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Is that the only reason?
Hell with you.
He literally just throws away years of
Corpse of the
friendship.
DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
Oh, I
And
forgot
where
about
are those
these.
keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap.
The
but you're all
PAL
I've
key
got.
sucks.
Bust
It
out of there
sucks.
and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Just... God dang. That Kodak, that entire Kodak is just... It is so good.
Shut up in there, will you?
Shut up in there, will you? Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. I'ma just sit under my bed. You know, honestly, like, the thing is, despite some minor issues with this is actually not a bad port. Like, it has its issues, but this is like a solid 7 out of 10 for a port. And if you do have to play Metal Gear Solid and you don't have the original PS1 disc, I would recommend this over the other stuff. Like the original GOG release is garbage, but this actually works pretty well. Okay, how do I get in here? As much as I love Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3, the sheer pacing of cutscenes, tense codex is amazing. Right, it's so good. All right, my fingers are all rested. They just released a patch today that fixes so many issues across 1 and 3. We downloaded some of them. We did download some, but they didn't fix the music or the audio.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly.
I'll tell you once
strength.
more. Press the
when
circle
you've had
button.
Enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my
I'm doing
friend.
it like this, chat.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
This isn't Silent Hill 3 on PS3, yeah, right?
Sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
I liked it a lot. Do it again, Batman.
Shall we go again?
Do it.
Had enough yet?
This part is actually really,
We're
really
not
tough.
finished yet.
Oh my god. You're doing it again?
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Yes.
Can you take one more?
I can take it.
I'm not giving up. Why isn't he actually mellowed out? He did not mellow out, believe me. Oh,
You're a strong man.
definitely
Well,
installs
that's enough
extra.
for now.
Right. He really is.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in
Uh-huh.
the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
So interesting, like seeing all of this unfold. Oh. To get him back again. You remember the old days where people used turbo to get past this part? Never use turbo. Just always go for it. Just always go for it. All right, let's call. See what we got.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
Hello there, you splendiferous human being. Stopping by to deliver the Chuck Norris fiber energy so powerful. When it went into the MG's universe, a codec wasn't needed. It communicated with the kernel through intense eye contact. Additionally, when enemies spotted it, they didn't raise an alarm. They raised their hands, surrendering to the inevitable roundhouse kicks. Also, the Heimdall helicopter wasn't a threat. It was a taxi for it.
Shaquille, I love you! Why did you do this here?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
She also didn't use the cardboard box, wasn't for hiding. It was a portable workout station, horns sounding off.
Petricide.
Shaquille Oatmeal, welcome on in. Thank you for the 125
Mantis was
biddies.
talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while.
I
Alaska
appreciate
was
you.
the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Nader Kicks,
Your
good to
fate?
see you, buddy. Welcome on in.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not.
It's lovely to
You're
see
a
you.
scientist, not a fortune teller.
God, oh my God, Shaquille Oatmeal, you managed to come in at like one of the best and worst times of all time. And I love how salty Zero is right now. Like Zero, I can feel the salt running out of you right now. I know you're so pissed. It predicts Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah.
You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Oh God, that is just so good.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Yep. It's legit one of my favorite pieces of dialogue. I know.
Snake,
Shaquille, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in.
Hang on.
And also, Nader Kicks, I hope you've been well also. Thank you so much for stopping on in here and being there. God
You're
dang
a
it, Jim.
scientist, not a fortune teller. Pretty sure I killed the only one that could have told me.
Snake, are you
Ooh,
okay?
ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
Right?
always
It's a shame
nice to
nobody
hear
ever
that you're
found out a
alright.
way to stop
Why don't you
this.
contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
There we go. I'm still shocked that Boktai appears within. By the way, Zero, were you here when we found out that Boktai 2 has the Solar Boy Django theme inside of Metal Gear Solid 4? Like, just flat out. And Mikashtastic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Everyone, thanks for helping us with that hype. We are almost at level 3, which is chat's ability to make me eat a pizza of your choice. It is going to be awful, and I'm already regretting all my decisions here, but you know, here we are. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we are good. I'm gonna go and allow that.
What the hell are you doing?
Don't you sass me. This dude.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Dude really is like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh no, I wasn't. It's completely in the game. That's sick. Yeah. Zero, it is legit in Metal Gear Solid 4 in the iPod. It actually is Boktai. In fact, here, let me find it real quick while we're on a quick ad. Boktai 2 Metal Gear Solid. Yo, Nader Kicks with the 450 biddies. Thank you. Are you kidding? Buddy, thank you for the 450 biddies and helping us out, getting us closer to our daily goal and also that hype. And thank you. Also, by the way, Nader Kicks, your sound effect is going to be turned into an exclamation mark hello command, so you can choose when you scare me with it rather than talking for the first time in chat. Gives you more autonomy and more control over how you use it. But how are you? How is the mom? And hope all is going well. And yeah, so let me find this real quick. Boktai 2 theme. Here we go. Wait, is that really a thing? Hold on a second. Oh my god, I think I might have just figured something else out. So apparently on here, they also have another thing. No, that somebody made that, but that's still really funny. Here, where is it? Oh my god. And Badger Bear, how are you? Here we go. iPod. Here we go. Metal Gear Solid 4 iPod. Boktai. Why can I not find it? We literally had this on the other day. I know it was on here and I'm not. Here it is. So yeah, it's literally in the game. This music is literally in the game. And yeah, they slapped a ridiculous amount of content on Metal Gear Solid 4 iPod. This game was just, oh, like it still makes me so mad to this day that we will just never. Badger, how are you? One day I'll have that sound effect. You will get there. Don't you worry, Sanity. This song, yup. This song from one of the best. This is Boktai. Yes, this is Boktai. Literally the best game ever. Notice changes with the patch? Not really, but I've heard there are some. About to dive in myself. Badger, I think you'll enjoy Metal Gear Solid 1. Always listen to it. This was my theme for a long time. This is actually where my username comes from, is this game. I actually found out about Jormungandr through the Boktai series. This particular game in particular. And then I later on combined Thor and Jormungandr together, but I never would have had that username as my handle because I used to go by Jormungandr for the longest time online. And then when I came over to Twitch, I combined the two because I had to have a unique username and I didn't want something that anyone else would have. So I made that my username. But if it weren't for Kojima, I would literally never have had my username, which I just love. That's awesome. It all goes back to Kojima. It really does. It really freaking does. Oh, but legit incredible. And also almost a hype train. Thank you again, everyone. Nader Kicks, freaking Mikashtastic, Shaquille O'Neal, thank you. Snake and Boktai once said, don't worry about me. I have my own skills to get through safely. You know, you'd think that. Snake and Boktai once said, oh, yeah. Here, let me find Snake in Boktai. So this is one of the coolest things. I talked about this the other day, but you find Snake in a place called Pirate Island, which is just so fitting. and I'm gonna showcase this to you real quick. Now, this game only came out in Japanese, but does have English patches. And the music is just so good. Oh, they got the Mega Man stuff on, don't they? And there's Snake. There's Snake. And the great thing is, he's basically saying he has no memory of who he is or where he is. But you find him on a place called Pirate Island, and you give him some fruit, and it's just such a cool little thing. But even better than this is the fact that in Boktai, or in Metal Gear Solid 4, Boktai references. I want to see if it'll actually just pull it up. Oh god, I don't want to go through all this, but I can at least show you this Boktai, because there's a particular gun in this game that exists. Here it is, called the Gundel Sol Knight. And if you come in here, it should just be called the Knight, or the Solar Gun in this case. This gun is from Lunar Knights, which was a gun that would charge off of the sunlight and create a little sigil when it was powering up. But you would yell not in the game, but in Kojima's Boktai, in order to absorb sunlight, you'd yell Tahayo. And then, yeah, I never knew the Solar Gun was a Boktai reference. Yep. Like here. It even goes into it. I had the strangest dream. The world was enveloped in darkness. I looked all about me, but there was no light. I was floating through the sky. Dark clouds stretched out below me, and I could see no trace of land. But I heard voices wailing in despair, screaming in fear, the cruel laughter of some unseen villain, and a voice calling my name. I covered my ears. All I could do was drift through the skies. What power did a tiny, insignificant creature like me have? But no matter how I tried, I couldn't shut the voice out. Who was it? Why was he calling me? I'm just Sunny. Tiny. Insignificant Sunny. And then suddenly I felt the light, a faint flicker emanating from my body, and the words came to me. I don't remember where I heard them or when, but they were warm and strong. May the sun shine forever in our hearts. And then it hit me. In this world, I was the sun. Upon realizing this, my body began to overflow with light. It was so bright that I closed my eyes, and then I was back in my bed. But I saw him. I know it. The moment I shielded my eyes against the light, I saw him. The boy who was calling my name, standing on the earth. I saw his face beaming brightly, and I saw the weapon he held up high, the solar gun. And what it's referring to, it's weird because in this they have this, but the boy who they're talking about is the boy from the scene that we just saw on Pirate Island. It's this. It's this scene. That's what that scene is referencing. And nobody knows it. He actually went to this world. And that's canon in that game. Like, they have that as a dialogue along with the gun. I'm just saying, so many people get that gun and they don't know what it is. And it's referring to this game that never came out in America on a Japanese port, or on a Japanese copy of the game called Bokuro no Taio, Sabata's Counterattack, or Boktai 3. Just literally one of my favorite, or Shin Bokuro no Taio, Sabata's Counterattack. I can't even remember exactly what it is, but legit an amazing game. Fan translators are heroes. They really are. Like, legit. I have this game. I do want to play through the entire Boktai series one day on stream. I just need to get a UV flashlight and my Game Boy player and everything set up to do so, because you cannot emulate the sunlight capture because you need to actually play a native Game Boy in sunlight or with a UV flashlight. You didn't know this story? Well, Luke, now you do. And like I said, Boktai, in my opinion, here, let me do something real quick. Boktai lore video. Okay, here, I'm gonna put this in the game. I'm actually surprised at how little.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone.
So if you want to learn about Boktai, go take a look at this right here. This is one of Kojima's greatest masterpiece series that was literally a game all about you needing to use actual sunlight to stop vampires and immortal Norse entities and gods, and just things like Hel and Vannergand and Jormungandr, who are stirring from their slumber. Later on in the series in Boktai 4, you get to Polidori and these crazy immortal creatures from space. It was legit one of the most crazy things. Like, you think Metal Gear has crazy stuff? Literally, Bokhtai's entire premise is that you are a child of the Moon Maiden, and essentially you have a twin brother named Sabata, and you are the child of the sun, they're the child of the moon. It's this entire amazingly done thing. And the crazy thing is, people don't even realize this isn't the only universe that Boktai connects to. It actually also goes a step further, because Boktai is connected to the Mega Man Battle Network series as well. Here, give me a sec. Mega Man Battle Network, Boktai. So this is where it gets really, really good. But if you take a look in Mega Man Battle Network, there is a scene. This enemy right here is actually the Count from Boktai. And the great thing is that at a certain point, when you're doing stuff, look who appears. It's Django from Boktai. And this character had a direct crossover through secret menus that you could find in the Battle Network games, starting in 4 all the way to 6. But 6 got theirs taken out because Shin Boku no Taio 3 didn't sell well in the United States. So they ended up taking this content out. And it wasn't until the newly released Battle Network collections that just came out that they put these back in. But there are items in here. Even Otenko makes an appearance. There's even battle chips that reference this. A lot of people don't realize, but like right here, they actually, in fact, you know, let me show you the coolest thing. I'm going on a rant here. We're in a rant now. Okay, we're on a rant about the best Konami stuff. Okay, so let me show you this. Boktai Mega Man Cross Soul. This is one of the coolest crossovers I've ever seen in any game, but they actually made a Kojima Mega Man. I'm so serious when I say that this character is literally Mega Man fused with the characters from Boktai, Solar Boy, Django. It is literally Mega Man crossed with Django. Tell me that is not the sickest thing you've ever seen. And the crazy thing is, this actually goes further, because Mega Man Star Force would eventually release, which is Mega Man Battle Network but 200 years in the future. And then Boktai would also get a future release called Lunar Knights DS. Now, once again, Konami and Capcom still separate companies, but they continued these crossovers by taking Lunar Knights and making crossover content on the DS with Star Force. So there's actually Lunar Knights crossover quest with Mega Man Star Force. It's legit one of the coolest and greatest unknown crossovers of all time in any of these games, and nobody knows about this. And the only way you could get this, by the way, was if you had Mega Man Battle Network Mega Man Battle Network 5 cross team of Colonel and Proto Man. It was a DS only game, and you would slot in Boktai to your Game Boy Advance slot, and it would allow you to unlock this. It was incredible. It was incredible. Like, legit, these games go for like $100 plus, and it's a Game Boy Advance game. Like, people always talk about Pokemon value. No, Boktai is some of the most costly Game Boy Advance games you will ever see. If you ever see these at a yard sale for cheap, pick them up. They are incredibly amazing. But you definitely need to dive into the side of Kojima. Like, here's the funny thing. So here's the funny thing about this. When it comes down, oh wait, let me see if I can find one other thing, because like there's such a cool moment in here. Here it is. Here it is. So in Mega Man Battle Network, there's this point. Django appears in battle to aid you. He literally appears in the freaking battle to aid you. Because Mega Man does not have the powers of purification or sunlight to do so, and Django literally stepped into this universe. And the crazy thing is, if you go to Boktai Mega Man crossover, the crazy thing is, it wasn't just one way. It actually took it a step further by bringing Mega Man characters into the Boktai universe. So Konami got permission to bring in characters like Shade Man and actually Mega Man themselves into the game. This is a net Navi inside of the Boktai universe. And then you've got Mega Man right there, who actually appears. And if we go in, we can actually find this a little bit. But you've even got the Mega Man music, and I just... It's literally one of the coolest crossovers ever. Oh. But like I said, unfortunately, this is a game that will never, ever see a release anywhere because you can't emulate this. You can't truly emulate it, and it didn't sell well. Like, this is one of those games that will die and no one will know about it. So please don't let that happen. Tell others. Crazy amount of Konami Capcom world. Back when they used to work together, it was incredible. And seeing this kind of crossover, even in today's gaming industry, is still wildly rare. Like the fact that it went through Mega Man Battle Network, into Star Force, into Metal Gear, into all the way through Solid 4. And the crazy thing is, a lot of the stealth mechanics that are used in Metal Gear Solid, such as sitting up against the wall to stealth past enemies and knock and distract them, that's all used in Boktai too. There's a bunch of mechanics that were taken from Metal Gear and implemented into Boktai, and then vice versa. Like, I don't know how else to convince you. If you don't want to play this game, then I don't know what's wrong with you. But legit, this is one of the greatest games ever made. Back when Konami actually cared about making good games, yep. But I just will forever be sad. The fact is that this game is so absolutely amazing, and the fact that it actually split off after the third game into a 1.5 divergent timeline to dive into a timeline of what if this had happened, and it just, oh. And they had set that up in 3 to be the case, because one of the characters goes back into 3 before we're introduced to them to actually change the future, but as a result, they end up creating a 1.5 divergent timeline that splits everything off. But we will never know the outcome of this series, and we never got an ending to it. And we never will. We never will. Like, with Konami splitting off, this is one of those games that I would say the genius in the gameplay is about as genius as Chrono Trigger was back at the time. And I know people will fight with me on that, but this is one of the most creative endeavors in gaming I've ever seen. In order to actually fight this, if you all take a look down here, you see this little sun meter right here? That's not just for show. That's not just a game mechanic. The Game Boy cartridges actually have a UV solar sensor on them that detects how much UV light there is in a specific place, and then puts that into game language to help you charge your weapon. And you can even take a look, like on some levels, there will be these little spots on the floor, not in this fight, but in others, where sunlight will appear. And so if the vampires go into that sunlight, they will burn and take damage. But more so, in order to actually defeat these vampires, you need to use sunlight once they're in this coffin form. Otherwise, you can't do it. And while there are items that allow you to simulate sunlight, it is much easier to just have actual sunlight. But like I said before, just a brilliant, brilliant game. That's it. That's my rant. But like, I will never not have love for this game. Like, to this day, I think that is one of the most brilliant games ever created. Flat out. Flat out. There is no exception to that rule. I just ranted for 20 minutes about Boktai. My apologies. Oh, that game is too good. Go on Boktai rants like I go on Metal Gear Solid rants, because it's Kojima and it is so good. It's just so good. Oh, I think they unbanned Yatagarasu and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Really? Oh my god, Yatagarasu? Really? Here we go. Can confirm. Listen, if anyone here ever... Oh man, you are not looking too fresh, my friend.
Hey, I'm here.
There we go. Knock, knock, open up the door for show. Let's go, Otacon. Oh my door. There we go.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
He just starts shaking him.
That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Dude bought ketchup and tuna.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
Rosa, hello there, friend. How are
She's
you?
nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
Fine, how are you? I'm doing
She
good,
likes
buddy.
dogs.
I'm having
She
a
must be a
wonderful
good
night
person.
playing some Metal Gear.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Use this ketchup to make a tuna sandwich. It's bad after. It makes you vom. Guard will come in, knock him out then. Right. All right, let me just get my ketchup. It's fine. It's fine. It's well. If you're gonna have the ketchup, then you gotta go to hell. It's me. Maybe you could put some ketchup on the DARPA chief. I don't know. That might work.
Hi there, darling. You want some ketchup?
There we go. Can I? What?
Shut up in there,
Did he just say Shoryuken? Am I crazy?
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. Dude just fell asleep. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm fine with this. It was great. Poupon. How do you say that? Poupon? How do you say that? Like, is it poupon? Or is it poupon? Or like something
you might
fancy?
Be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Yep. Pooping? Pooping on? Oh my god. We're pooping on.
Shoot! That cool managed to knock me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
How am I supposed to use it though? Huh? How do I use it? It's poupon? I always said it like coupon, but with a P. So that's how I always said it too. Am I doing something wrong here?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Not my ketchup. It's on TV. Ooh, okay. Am I gonna do this again? Are we doing this again? We're gonna do this again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you once more.
Press circle.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
This dude really out here
When
trying
your
to kill my
life reaches
fingers.
0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
That and where's the
Okay,
beef?
here we
Yes. Do you have any gray poop on? Alright, this is gonna suck.
How did you like that?
I like that a lot.
Shall we go again?
Yes.
enough yet?
Yes. No.
We're not finished
Maybe.
yet.
My name is Batman.
All right.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Yes.
Can you take one more?
I can take it.
Oh God, that is awful feeling.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
They really have to give you time in between
You're a
that.
soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice.
We've already got greed and suspicion at home. We don't need it. We don't want it.
Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
I don't know about that. Listen, Maddie, we are mashing that button, okay? We are mashing that button. Oh my God, my arm is so sore, Maddie. Welcome on into the YouTube, by the way. Ugh. So he's the man now, dog? I guess so. I guess so. I've got a bottle of ketchup. Do you want to share it with me? Are you yelling like Street Fighter moves? Like, I feel like there's supposed to be an action there.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
No, don't worry. They're gonna tell me more. They're gonna hold up. We need Ocelot to torture my arm again.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
How do I use it? How am I supposed? Like, I'm trying to use it.
Not again.
Chat, how do I use the ketchup? This part always reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of funny, actually. Combine with something? Maybe, but you can't really combine things. It's been too long. I don't even know. Like, you can't really combine it. Oh, there we go. Got it. 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 Listen here, Johnny, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. You can... Oh, wait, you are just knocked out now, aren't you? You gonna get back up? Okay, we're good. We good. We're good. We're good. He spilled his lunch more like he's... Oh, man. Do we still have... We do still have the key card. Ooh. Even better.
Oh, my.
Listen, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, God, I'm in the bathroom. Oh, man. When I get an idea, I say, know what we'll do. She says, what? I say, yes. She says, what? Uh-oh. Wait, why did that? Oh, oh, he completely changed that. I never would have thought about that. All right, I feel like if I go, oh, but I got a box. I'm assuming there's nothing back there, right? Yeah, probably. One of you can go on without your clothes? I don't think so. I don't think you can, unfortunately. I think our little dude here is just knocked out. I didn't know you could escape like this. Hi there. Do you like ketchup? I like ketchup. Ketchup goes great on burgers and buns. And you know what I've got? I've got buns for days. Even sesame seed rolls. Everybody likes these burgers. Ketchup goes great on cooked ocelot, you know? Maybe. You're playing right now, but you're still in the Howard part? You'll get there. Have you started your holiday shopping? Nope, I don't really have any holiday shopping. Me and the girlfriend, like, I don't have money for holiday stuff, so I just, in general, I don't really do a lot for the holidays. It's just really, really expensive otherwise, so... and to be honest, I don't really get presents for people. There's not really anyone besides my girlfriend who I would. Made it home. How goes the run? It's going. It's going. I would love to get presents for people, but I'm also just like, you know, one of the big things with presents is it's people exchanging value back and forth that I otherwise could have just bought myself the thing for. And the pressure of presents is one of those things that seems more like, for me, just a way to drive the economy. So I'm kind of just like, my presents is me being there. I appreciate getting presents from people, but I always tell them I can't reciprocate that because it's just too expensive. And I know people put themselves into debt trying to put together returns for people that do nice things for them. It's like, you know, you should get presents for people if you want to get presents for people. And I just don't have the money to do it, and let alone lead up to that expectation. So I just tell people, you know, if we're going to be here and we're just going to enjoy each other's company, then let me do that. Don't give me the stress of having to shop for you, because I also don't know what you want. Like my ADHD, I don't know what you want. Just tell me you want something, or don't tell me at all, and I'm not getting you anything. Like, the only one I really get anything for is my girlfriend, and we've been together 9 years, and to be honest, our expectations of the holidays are not really that grandiose. Yeah, that's one thing. If you know somebody well enough to know what they want and surprise them, but present for present just because the holidays isn't fun. Exactly. Like, sometimes me and my friends will do stupid stuff, but a lot of time it's just like, nah. All right, I want to go down here. So let's wait. No. Where were we? Oh, geez. Let's go back down. Were we on the first floor? I go. But what about you? And who else here started their holiday shopping? Oh God, hi there, buddy. Listen, you could have just saved your entire company. I think actually we were in the right place, because that's B1, right? Yeah, this is B1. I feel like we've already done this part though, so I'm a little bit nervous. Secret agent box, secret agent box. They're the boxiest box around. Yeah, this was the DARPA chief, and this was a few other things. I think my holiday shopping is finished, but it was easy because it was all online. Hunting those sales, heck yeah, let's go. That's what I like to hear. Sounds awesome. Oh, wow, okay. Chaff grenades, bets. Glad we decided to come back in here. I think my holiday shopping is finished though. So what about everyone else? Like, what do you do for holiday shopping? Does anybody go ham, or do you just kind of take it easy? Ooh, oh wait, we're full on. Are we really full on Wow, we are full on rations. Okay, I didn't realize that. We also have a lot of bullets for pretty much everything, but at least we have it if we need it. Oh.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
Oh!
Hurry, throw it away.
What?
Who the hell are you? One of them? You'll find out soon enough.
Slick Deals helps you, or shows you all the deals? Indeed, okay. Bomb? What? Timer bomb. Oh my god, that actually... Holy crap. That kind of got me.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
By the power of God and anime, you're right, Major.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
All right. SOCOM bullets, a couple other things. And also, everybody, just letting you know, I will be ending a little bit early tonight because I do have to photograph an event tomorrow. So I gotta do that, but I'll probably be ending in about an hour or so. And then I'll be taking tomorrow off, and then we'll be returning with Alan Wake and Metal Gear later this week as well. So don't worry, we got a lot of fun things in store for all of you. Let's see. Getting in the photography class next year? Nice. Ooh, that sounds like fun. And you the bomb. Listen, I was about to be the bomb. Bergheim, how are you? How is the wife, by the way? We having a good day, chilling out, relaxing a little bit. There we go. All right, now my question is, we're going back up to 1. Don't know much about cameras, but that's what I'm learning. Cameras are great. Like, despite what people seem to think, cameras are still really important for a lot of different things, and learning a bit about cameras can help you do so much in so many professions. All right, so my question is, I always forget about that. Am I going back? I guess I'm going back through the minefield. Kind of did forget. Like being a journalist in Outlast? Being a journalist is a lot of fun, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We almost got caught. 1 hour of Thor. I'm well, fam. Got some merchant today. Just need to give it a wash. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's fantastic. Well, enjoy the new merch. Excited to see what you get. And I'd love to see it when you got it. All right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta be careful on this one because the thermal will get us murdered. Okay, there we go. That was awesome. All right, so far so good. We can probably make it out of there just fine. Just need to be a little bit fast and not really worry too much about things around us, but I do need to worry about that. Because otherwise this will become slightly problematic as we go on. And I can also grab a bunch of stuff. We don't need chaff. We are, surprisingly enough, we are set on chaff grenades. We got 18 of them. They get you used to going back through this area. Oh my god. They get you used to it. And then we gotta go back. I think... What was this one? Was this... It's crazy that this is a PS1 game. It is, because it's so good. It's literally so good. Am I going the right way? I feel like I am going the right way, but I'm not sure. Chat, am I going the right way here? Is it B1 or is it back in that hangar? I feel like we are. So Streamline, oh no, we are going the right way. We are going the right way. Now, here's my question. I believe there was one more room in here that we couldn't go through before, and if I'm right, it was this one. Medicine. Oh, interesting. Wait, what do we need medicine for? It's not just, it wasn't just a regular. Was that like a full-on heal? Medicine. Cold medicine. Oh. Is that a joke? Did they really just give us cold medicine? Excuse me? It really needed those 2 discs? It really did. Like, oh my goodness. They did so much with this. But is that supposed to be a joke for Johnny? Also, I love how no matter how much we go in here, these items always refresh, so I can always come in here and get more bullets. Because that is just so nice. Snake, you've got a serpent. I know, Major. I know. You can get a Colt. Can you actually? So why do I need level 6 clearance to get that, though? Like, I feel like that's got to be a joke of some kind. And I think you have to stay outside for a really long time. That is so funny. I never knew that. I never knew you could get a Colt. Is there another ration pack? Oh my god, there's another ration pack. Wow, so they really just reset this entire area for you. Because of Big Pharma? I mean, obviously. Obviously. Big Pharma. 5 seconds in when I see you getting spotted. Listen, EXMO Slim, listen, I'm doing it on a steering wheel. Give me a little bit of a break. Also, hi over on YouTube. I hope you're having a lovely day. And look, we serpented, okay? We made that work. We made that work. I'm doing this on a steering wheel controller. You need to be important to get it? Oh my god. All right, I think we're good. Also, to all the people on YouTube, hello there. Feel free to stop on by. Join us over on the Twitch. And for those on Twitch, if you want to come and join us on YouTube, we'll be uploading our VODs there. Do ! Socials to see more. But we're starting to do simulcasting on both platforms, and so far it has been wonderful. All right. Oh boy, I'm sorry. This is gonna suck. Okay. Dang it, you know what? I deserve that. Alright, this is the room that had all the other sniper ammo before. So what has it got now? Still diazepam and sniper ammo? Yes. Okay, so we should be all good on that. We should be good on that. And then there's one more, right? Diazepam, yep. So I'm gonna have to fight Sniper Wolf again at some point. If memory serves correctly, there's another way through, but I don't remember where it is. And yep, I had to. The dogs were gonna get me. They were gonna get me. I had to. There has to be. Listen, I tried, okay? I tried. always forget where this is. You're back for a second. Hey, E-Destroyer, just a warning for you. Next time you come in and self-promote, like this is just a warning. Don't do that. It's not good etiquette, and it doesn't help to promote people to get you over to your stream. It actually hurts you in the long run, so please don't do that. Like, just not good etiquette, and the next time will be a ban. So just letting you know, you're fine to be here, but you cannot self-promote on people's channels like that. Oh, these wolves are really... Oh, these things are destroying me. Where is this? Go. I've never seen a wolf die, so that's new. Listen, oh man, we're gonna have trouble in a minute here because I'm really trying to figure this out. I think it's gonna be one of these two ways. You know, there's a way to stop the wolves. I know there is. I just cannot remember it. It's the problem. Yo, Missouri boy, welcome on in. I am doing good, having a lot of fun. Playing wonderful Metal Gear Solid 1, and we've been doing it on steering all night, and it's been going very nicely. How are you? Is this it? Yeah, we're out. Okay, cool. I had to make sure that we were actually out of that. So we got the SOCOM bullets, we got that. Is that a ration? That's a ration. So I can use my old one, and then we can get the new one, and then we can put the thermals back on. Oh no, I thought we were in the clear. Oh, I thought we were in the clear. Oh, that's terrible. Dang it. Wow, I played myself. And you fell. Yes, I do. There we go. Thor, what is that white flag next to my name? The white flag actually isn't a flag. It's saying that you gave a certain amount of bits at one point within the range of 0 to 99. And essentially it's a little badge. So basically when you give bits, you get badges, and some of the badges lead to different rewards, saying like over 1,000, you get a bit, or you get a bit emote, which you get then permanently for the duration of the entire channel forever. Whenever you give bits over like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 25,000, you pretty much get rewards for that. And the way they keep track of this is one in the API, but also through that little badge that lets you know, oh, you gave 0 to 99 bits. And then when you give 100 or 100 or more cumulatively, like overall over your entire existence of your account to that channel, you get one that might be purple. And this is going to be different in everyone's channel. Everyone has different ways of putting these out there, but for me, I do it with little tiny thunderbolts that are really cute, and that's the way I do it. Oh, right, I think I found it. I think I found where I'm going. This should be it. But Missouri boy, how are you doing tonight? Hello there, little doggy. Alright. What? Oh my god, the game should not do that. It's so mean. How can I see my health? So actually... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we can use that. Alright, now we should be good. Alright, I don't think we have to worry about this time. But we can at least get the thermal on and do something with that. So now you killed the dog. Want a tip? Yes. Oh, here we go. Meryl, where are you? Meryl. Be brave now. The wolves got her. They got her, Doc. They got her.
Quiet down.
Save your strength.
The handkerchief. Oh my God, you're right.
I was
Forgot about that. We'll remember that for next time.
soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Can't believe we're almost to Thanksgiving. It's crazy, isn't it, though?
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
Sure I will, I know, right?
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
She crams up awfully quick right there. I'm hoping Resident Evil 4 Remake wins Game of the Year. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I personally don't think Resident Evil 4 will win Game of the Year. I think it's going to go to Baldur's Gate, and I think Baldur's Gate is going to sweep a lot of the categories. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake might win one or two, but it's not going to win Game of the Year. And Requiem, you have an amazing sleep. Thank you for being here. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to sweep a lot of the categories. I'm almost willing to bet. Mario Wonder will also sweep one or two. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom will also sweep one or two. Like, I think that Resident Evil 4 does have some stuff here and there, but I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year. It's such a niche. It's still a very niche game, and it's good, but Baldur's Gate just is... It's so much bigger than any game we've seen in years. Spider-Man 2 is the game of the year to maybe that one. I still don't think it's going to be Spider-Man 2. As good as that game is, I just don't see it happen. I just don't see it happening. Spider-Man 2 was good, but it was not Baldur's Gate good. Like, and that's saying something, because I love Spider-Man. I really do. One of my favorite comic book heroes of all time. And the fact that they also had Miles Morales in there, among other things, like, there's just so many good things to it, but you know, I just don't see it being the one. I just don't. Let's go up here, because I don't think I actually did this. Did I? There was PGS. Oh, the ammo was up here. You know, that's a nice little touch. Kind of show that she was up here sniping you. I wonder if it's actually possible to make it up here as you fight her and shoot her with that. See something. Can I actually go behind here? No. But all right, what do we got? Dun 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 dun. for now, we're gonna have to work really hard here. Oh, Jesus. What? Okay, well, this is fun. Do you guys do this all the time? Okay, hold up. Hold up. You guys have to wait. Shh. It's the best narrative category, and Spider-Man 2 is in there along with Baldur's Gate 2. Like I said, personally, like whatever you think is fine. I think personally, narrative-wise, it's gonna go to. I think it's gonna go to Baldur's Gate. Like I said, I think Baldur's Gate is gonna sweep a lot of things. Being said, Spider-Man 2 is still a very good game. So far, so good. Oh my God, let me get upstairs. Dang it. You know what? I want to reset this. I want to reset. I'm gonna let them do this because I didn't need to stop at any of this. I could have kept all my rations. We're gonna let them take that. We're gonna let them take that. All right, let's see if we can do this again. And this time it's gonna be probably an immediate thing. All right. So what do we got? We've got that. We've got that. I can automatically. You know what? Let's use a stun grenade. Just realized I don't need to work necessarily hard on this. I just need to make sure we get them stunned. Tactical death, you know it. You know it. Oh my God, come on, game. Don't do that to me. Like, realistically, I don't really need any of the stuff in here, so for me, it just comes down to, I can drop a stun grenade, for instance, right now, and be fine. That's gonna explode on them. And then, perfect, I can just keep going. And now I don't really have to worry and stop and fight them. I can just do this, and then when we get up here... Okay, yeah. Really making it hard to do this one. You know, we're gonna go with the bigger clip. They're really making this one annoying. What?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna go and die again.
Something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
God darn it. I hate when I stop accidentally and I don't have to. That's okay. We'll take this death again. Because I'd rather... And of course, there we go. Take me out, boys. There we go. Look at you. You're doing fantastic. You've done it. You've killed the Metal Gear, the Solid Snake, the big boss. There we go. All right, and now we get to do this again. So let's see what we got. Got that. We've got our FAMAS. And now we should be good. There we go. Get him standing still. Get him there standing still. Indeed. Oh my god. Wow. That was some fancy footwork there. Just lay him down and boom, first try. Indeed, we nailed that. Oopsie doopsie. Listen, I was trying to lay it behind me. It didn't quite work out. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's like Final Fantasy VII all over again, or I guess you could say call this Stair Eater. Da, da, da. All right, grenade, stun grenade. How is that? How are you still up? That is really annoying to try and hit. You know what? I'm not doing this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What was that? You know, I'm just not gonna stop. We're just gonna throw stun grenades at this point because, like, the amount of enemies here. It's Christmas. Everybody gets stunned. There we go. Look at that. How does that feel? Everybody good? We toasty? We good? We clutch? Listen, I don't even stop. I don't even care at this point. I got 9 of these things, okay? Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Here's a stun grenade, here's a stun grenade. Oh, pineapple's pain. Oh, here comes Santa Claus, right down Stunner's Lane. Okay, you know what? I am the stunner, not you, okay? Get out of my face. Not even gonna do that. Abominable, how are you, Penguino? Welcome on in, and thank you so much for stopping on by the channel. Always a pleasure. Oh, that was a pain. I do not like that section at all because I end up having to waste all of my stuff to do it, and it is a tough one to get through. Yo, Tinkio, how are you? Hi, buddy. Good to see you. And Penguino, we're doing some Metal Gear Solid tonight. It has been a tough one. Oh, no. That's right. Oh, no. That's right. Oh, yeah. This is going to be an interesting one. I kind of forgot about this fight. It's not as bad as Sniper Wolf, but it gets close. At work, almost closing. We've got almost all the stuff done. Got to come back this direction 4.5 hours for the new second job. Oh my god. So wait, are you going right to work? Jesus Christ, buddy. Holy crap. Well, I hope you get some rest. Oh man, that's rough. How is the new job though? And is it paying better? Oh god. Ridiculousness.
Damn. Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. Liquid.
And what's right? What?
Any far.
So all of Alaska lost their satellite rights. It's like, screw you, Alaska. First day in the morning, and it's 50 C over minimum. Working because of hours getting cut. Oh, jeez, dang. Well, hopefully these hours will be good to you.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Or... actually, no, I think we are finished if we do stay here. See, is this a fight? This is a, we do have a rope. You know what? Let's just use the rope. I'm trying to think, is this a boss fight, or should I rope this? What do I get from doing this? I can't remember. Because this is generally just a boss fight, right? Bare hands, not a mistake. I don't have hands. Listen, we could technically get out of here. Yeah, I think we have to rope this one out. Because even if I want to, I still can't. Oh, God. Oh. Can you stun a helicopter? Maybe. But I think in this case, we have the better idea here. Oh god, is this... oh jeez. Okay, well this is still gonna suck.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction.
Metal Gear Solid 1? Yes, yes, yes. You know it. How are you, Wu-Tang? Good to see you, buddy.
Slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Do you want to repeat that last part for me?
Here's how to rappel.
Okay. Press and hold the circle button while using the directional buttons. You can walk slowly across. With the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire. Okay. Good to see you. The day was nice. Nice. Let's go. I'm happy to hear it. Darn it. Really trying to avoid stuff. Oh, this is wonky. Completely forgot about this. Me too. Playing on a steering wheel. That's next level stuff. You should have seen this earlier. I was throwing stun grenades like nothing else. It was actually kind of hilarious. And yeah, you know, this game is wild. Like absolutely freaking wild. Oh, thank goodness we still have like 3 out of 4 rations. Yes. Oh, that is what's up. And we got, how much C4 do we have at this point? Like we have a lot of C4. We have 12 out of 14 C4 chat. Oh, hey, no. Oh my God. Don't lose that ration. Mama needs a little bit of rations. Oh God. So you playing chronological run? You know, maybe we could do 2, but we also have 5 we still got to do. Just been thinking of, are there still enemies in here? I'm going to find out in a really rude way, aren't I? I'm going to get shot. I'm definitely going to get shot by someone in here. Having 2 is rough. You know, I've thought about doing chronological order, but we also still need to play 5, and so that's one of the things I'm wondering. And 4 rations, yep. Listen, I've been doing good on this run. Okay, we've been doing good. We're doing normal mode right now, and the run has been going phenomenally. We beat Sniper Wolf, and Sniper Wolf is one of the hardest fights in this game with the steering wheel. Oh my God, why is this so long? I just want the ammo down at the bottom. Is that so much to ask? It is. It is a lot. Now, I think we can get 1 more ration, though, if we go down here, and that's why I'm doing it. I think it's right there. As long as there's nobody alive. If you follow me, you'll never find the bodies. Kermit the Frog here, and if you're ever looking to hide a body, here are some tips that you can take. 1, a great pork roast is a great way to go, especially if you're trying to hide a pig. You know, nobody's really gonna suspect anything about a pork roast. Like, that's a pretty normal Sunday dinner, and you know, well, it makes it especially easy if your wife is in fact a pig. Yep, Kermit the Frog did nothing wrong, and you know what? Now, I'll say this: if your wife comes home with frog legs one day, you know, there might be a problem. Especially if I'm not around, call the police, have them dredge that up, and this is where you can find all my personal information to make sure that the cops know that Miss Piggy did it. Free Kermit. Sniper Wolf is tough. Yeah, she is really, really tough. Does the amount you have increase? Yes, having 2 is rough. It does increase whenever you defeat a boss. Do we just get more C4? What? Can I just go in and out of here for infinite C4? Excuse me? Hello? Excuse? I would like infinite. In the orders Metal Gear Solid 3, Peace Walker. I'm just like, there's like 30 games. I'm just gonna focus on doing the mainline ones, because to be honest, I know people want the other stuff, but I'm also like, I'm gonna debate on Peace Walker. It's gonna depend on Peace Walker. I kind of forgot to heal. And you fail. Kermit the Frog here, just letting you know, reminder, you know, and you fail. Peace Walker is really dope. If you haven't, I haven't. I do actually have Peace Walker. In fact, I have the HD remaster of Peace Walker. So maybe we'll play that next. I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind going through all the Metal Gear games, but they are a large time commitment. So about time for that roast pig? Listen. I am not the roast pig, okay? Hello there. Could you not fire all of these? Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. Can I get down on the ground? Nope. Snake, you gotta get back up. Well, this is fun. Thanks, game. I had rations, and now they're kind of gone. There's got to be a way to do that. There's got to be a way to do that. That's annoying. I guess I could go back up and do this again, but so you're the frog legs. I'm whatever. I'm whatever, whenever, wherever. Kind of like that Shakira song. Whenever, wherever, these frog legs meant to be together. Pork be here and frog be there. That's. Oh, okay. Now this makes more sense. Bye, friends. I did not mean to plant the C4, but if it works, it works. Say hello to my little friends. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing this. You know what? Do it. That's slightly annoying, not gonna lie. That is slightly annoying. You have a good one, Burke. You have a good one. Massive commitment. It is, but like streaming, we'll see what we do. I'm gonna do that again. Keep forgetting about that heal being needed. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do this. I just realized I have a sniper rifle. What am I doing? I meant bye to your friend? Oh, yep. Totally forgot about this, though. Hello there, friends. I'm the kneecap doctor. I'm here to take a look at your kneecaps. 1, 2, better not sue. 3, 4, holds. Hey, where's the... Oh my god, such cowards. Oh, nope, never mind, you're right there. I lied. There we go. Look at that. See, that's more fair, right? 3 against 1. Well, I think that gives me the sniper rifle. Old Man Sevis! Nobody expects the 80s requisition. Hello there, all of you amazing, wonderful, gorgeous human beings. Hi there, Lazy Apples, Onyx, Mod Div, I see the Dune fan in chat. Boo Boo Kitty, and of course we got the roasted donuts, which nobody ever expects. P6 Babs, hello there, and Acid Muck. Everybody, if you do not know my good friend, Old Man See This, an absolutely raunchy, absolutely amazing human being who's doing this wonderful event called TormCon very soon that I plan on going to within whenever they do it, which is probably going to be up Pride Month later in the year. I'm super excited. But Old Man Sethis is a legend doing what is called a creamathon. Don't ask me, go to Sethis and ask. But hope you're doing well. Much love. Gotta vanish. Doggo needs a walk-in food. Please do your thing. And again, thank you. To everybody coming on in tonight, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 1 with a steering wheel in a way you've probably never seen before. We just finished up a world's first Metal Gear Solid 3 run on a steering wheel, and it was incredible. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a show for you tonight, and we'd like to show you what we're all about. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, this is what I do. To those of you following the channel, followers are anonymous, and welcome on in. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah.
Hi all.
Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor.
Get right!
Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, welcome back on in. Thank you all for the wonderful follows and welcome on in to the stream. Like I said, we're going through it. We are going through Metal Gear Solid 1 on a steering wheel tonight. We have made it past Sniper Wolf and but not that. I can't even be mad about that. Yo, like literally just pulled up in the hind, just being like, yo, you want to play? Oh, man. Dude really had me going there for a minute. It's okay. We just got to kneecap a few peeps. All right, but I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready for that dentist appointment. Oh, dude, you got a headache. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. It's fine. Just there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, dude, your friend could not hang. We're gonna try this again. Oh, hey. You know, I should probably heal up. That one's my fault, okay? That one was totally my fault. I can't even be mad at the game for that. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna kneecap this guy 3 times. There we go. All right, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna make sure we're on this. And then we need to get that diazepam. There we go. Perfect. And nobody expects the requisition. Silly Hat Man. See, your name I already love. Great name, great reference. No. You don't get to go. Sir, I need you to come back for your neek, sir. There you go. See, look at that. Look at that. You may have got me once, but I got you all 3 times. He's fine. He's going to walk it off. He'll be fine in like 50,000 eternities. I don't know what the universe does with the dust of our remains, but you know, I'm sure it'll find a good purpose for it somewhere. How dare they fight back? Be brave. Listen, I don't want my video game villains to fight back. I just want to, you know, not have to deal with that. Oh, God. Oh. All right. Well, oh, we got the stinger. This is going to be a fun one on the wheel. All right. Let's do this. Let's save. This is going to be a boss, and this is going to be a really, really difficult boss, and I'm really glad. This is one of the reasons I wanted to save all my rations, because I figured we were going to come up against the boss very soon, and now we have full rations, like the entire way through. So I'm going to continue this. We're going to see what we can do, and we're just going to go from there. Oh boy. But how was Old Man Cephas' stream, by the way, for all of you who were there? I hope it was a lot of fun. And if you're new to the channel, introduce yourself. Let us know who you are and how your night's going. We'd love to chat with you and get to know you a little bit more. But I play games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, even with my feet, playing games like Undertale, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and so many more. But again, thank you all for joining us. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely going to be in it. We need to get all of these things. Oh, this is just the stairway, isn't it? You know what? Actually, I think we might be able to go downstairs with little consequence here. Famous last words before big consequence, but you know, sue me. Yeah, this is not the normal place. All right, so we're going to have to go back up this, but I think there is something towards the bottom if we go. Please don't just be all the way back down at the bottom. That would be quite... Oh. Damn. You tried. We do have that rope, though, don't we? In fact, we do have that rope, right? You didn't save the rope, did you? Oh, Snake. Snake, you were so close. Oh. Man, if only he had saved that rope and not jumped off that building, he would have been fine. But I guess I'll find myself on the road again. Here we go, going back up once again. On the road again. We're definitely on the road again. God darn it. Alright, so we got everything we need. We've got this. We're gonna need this thing called the Stinger, which is gonna be where I'm gonna have a lot of trouble, because this is a weapon that's a little bit hard to aim and control, just like the sniper rifle. But essentially, I'm gonna be using my feet, which you can see right here, to control this thing up and down, and then left and right to do everything else. So this is gonna be an interesting experience. Otacon?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
God dang it. Poor Snake.
You're incredible.
Poor
like a movie
Snake.
hero or something.
Dude is so pissed.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
Kojima said gay rights.
Bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat.
Be
a
brave, I
noisy fly.
appreciate you.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Poor
Strange
Otacon.
logic. I'm counting on you.
God dang. God dang, could you imagine what we could have gotten if Kojima was still with Konami and Konami wasn't such a crap company? Could you imagine things we could get? Oh. Alright, so let's see. We are back on it. I'm guessing this is still broken. Not really much we can do. Nope. That's just gonna remain. I can't believe that was working. Like, that's... Is there anything here? It feels like there should be something here, but there's not. And a million chipset sell that day? Listen, I'd watch it. Okay, Nader Cakes. I would watch it. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. 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 Snake and Otacon, slice of life. Listen, just call it 6 months. If you know, you know. Oh, thank God. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I was gonna get so scared that we weren't gonna have enough. All right, so it's boss time. We're gonna use this because we're gonna need it. This will most likely be our last boss of the night, but I think we should be able to do it. It's just gonna be a little bit complicated, and we should have plenty to do here. Oh boy. All right, everybody, wish me luck. Wish me luck. We're gonna need we have the PGSA, we have the SOCOM, we have everything ready to go. We have more than enough ammo. Is sending good energy. Thank you, buddy. Listen, we got this, okay? We've got this. Yeah, this is it. All right, let's do this. Before we go in, let's save.
What is it, Snake?
All right, chat. This is it. This is our last battle for tonight. Let's do it.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
All right, so first things first. This is gonna be a little bit difficult because I have to lock this on. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, please, game. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I figured this was gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. Yep, I thought so. Oh my God, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I thought this one was going to be a pain. It is going to be a massive pain. All right, we'll give this another try. We'll see if we can do this. Dang it. darn it. That is just a really tricky one to launch off of. Oh, yeah. Well, we did better that time. We did better. Leo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Look at
almost 1.5 years.
It really has been, and that's kind of wild to think about because I feel like I've known you for so much longer. Leo, thank you for being a part of this community, and thank you so much for all the support you've shown along the way. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing amazing. How has your time back from vacation been, and how are you doing, my friend? Thank you again. And all right, we're gonna see if I can make this work. I'm still on vac. You're still on vac. Oh, I thought you were back. Oh, are you just at? Oh, God! But you fly out tomorrow. Okay, that's what it was. Gotcha. Well, thank you for letting me know, buddy. And I hope it's been an incredible vacation, to say the very least. All right, there we go. Just need to do this back and forth. The long layover. Oh no, vacation and layover. That sounds like a special kind of hell. I'm sorry. There we go. All right there, Jimmy. I'm gonna need you to stay still for the picture. All right. Dang it. Every time I think I have him, he always gets me with that little razzle dazzle. He's gonna start shooting and I can't do anything. Probably been the most relaxing vacay to India you've ever been on. Oh my God, that sounds incredible, Leo. So happy to hear that. That's wonderful. Aw, buddy, I'm so glad. There we go. Such an incredible mobility here. Not really many ways to really deal with this. So my problem is if I have to target him for more than like 2 seconds at a time, it just completely throws off everything. Like that I can do. That's good. I don't think he should have been able to get me on that because the map said he was doing something completely different. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. You are incredible, and thank you for everything you do. I always hated this one. I got it. Like, I know what to do. It is just insanely difficult on the steering wheel. Like, any of these first-person fights that require me to go in like this are just ridiculously hard. It also becomes a nightmare when you start switching to shooting all the time like this because it leaves me so little time to actually deal with him that I have to be extremely careful or he can just wipe out my entire health bar out of nowhere. And especially now when he's doing like this high up thing where he goes underneath the building, this completely throws me off because he just comes out of nowhere and begins to terrorize. Like, I know he's not, or he's gonna appear right up here. It's gonna be a really hard one to see, especially when he's right there. Yep, there it is. Like that. That right there is awful. Oh God, wait. Is he firing? Yes. Oh God, nope, back. Oh, just such a visually intense one. I hate this fight for this reason and this reason alone. Because I wish I could do that, but... Like, I have to be really quick on this draw, and it's insane just how much effort. Like, my leg is really, really sore right now because this one requires so much back and forth. Okay, so which side is he going to come out of? And then he's going to give me a break. Like, the second he's going over to the right. And then I got to get back on. Yep, because now he's going to fire from this end. And then if you follow him, you'll eventually pop back up on the other side. It's just... It will eventually pop there. And it doesn't hit him. It hit him, but he does not take damage that low. Ooh, good thing to know for future. He's gonna come up right now. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, jeez. Okay. We need to get back down, though. I don't even think it's the radar sight that lies. I think it's just there's a certain termination plane that occurs with this fight, and it makes this an extremely cheap boss because of it. And that's one of the big problems. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's right under there. Because he is definitely under the building, but now I'm gonna get close because that should force him up a little bit more. Oh boy. He's on the right. There he is. Wait, you suck. You are a stinky piece of cheese. Did he go back under? He did not. Oh my god, I ran out. You know what? Screw it. If you're gonna be a punk, I'm gonna treat you like a punk. You're gonna act like a punk, I'm gonna treat you like a punk. Come on, we can gamble. I'm fine with it. Let's go. Draw. Is he not dead? Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god, or is he faking me? He's still above. Yep, we did it. Okay, but no, wait, did we? No, we didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. Oh. Wow, that was tough. Jeez. Oh my god. That was a tough one.
See you in hell, Liquid.
That was a tough one.
That takes care of the cremation.
What an actual line, though. That takes care of the cremation. Just, oh my god. Sure we'll never see him again? Surely not. That would be preposterous. Oh.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
There we go. Oh my god. Oh, chat, we did it. We did it. That was one of the hardest fights that we're gonna have to do in this game, minus the sniper wolf fight that's gonna come up, and that one might be a tiny bit more difficult, but you know, we did it. We freaking did it. Like, wow. That was tough.
Don't forget to save your memories of
GG, thank
Can't
you.
save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories
Let's go,
anymore.
right? Wait, aren't we?
so sure of that.
We aren't even halfway through.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures.
We're
They exist somewhere
doing
between
good,
the
but we still got a bit to
between the
go.
picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter
Thank you,
how far data
everyone.
technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Just cut. Oh, wait, nope.
What?
There we go. Barely took any time. Yeah, you know, we did this fairly well. Like, isn't he fighting like an army right now? He is, but you know, that's the thing. What happens in between fighting an army? It's not just constant fighting. There's the day by day, there's the talking with comrades. There's, you know, really taking your time. War is one of those things, at least portrayed in this, where it is, there is so much going on in between. You're talking with your commanding officer, you're talking with your communication, but they're also people. And I think that's one of the things that this game does pretty well. I'm not saying it does well for promoting a war machine, but it's like we're going to have things in between the war machine that makes this memorable. Otherwise, the game, like, it's got some cool stealth, but it would be very not memorable at all if it didn't have any of this codex. Things I just had to stop myself from a creative frenzy. Just realized I wrote 35 pages, about 10,000 words for my D&D campaign I'm working on today. Zach, that is freaking wild. Excuse me? I couldn't write 35 pages in a year. I really couldn't. That is absolutely insane. And, you know, I am doing really good. I'm about to finish up because I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow. I have to do some photographs, so we're not going to be streaming tomorrow. But I will tell you what we are going to do. Like, one, I want to start by saying thank you to everybody who stopped in today. We've got some really, really exciting, fun stuff coming up for you later this week. We're going to be doing Alan Wake 2. We're also going to be continuing our Metal Gear playthrough. But Thursday, we're going to come into Alan Wake 2. Friday, we'll be doing Metal Gear. And then we're going to continue everything from there. And holy crap, I just want to say thank you for all stopping by. Like, this has been so much fun. and just such a good time tonight. But for now, I must call it an early stream because I do need to find who we're going to raid into. And yeah, I've already gone over by like 30 minutes, so that is way over what I thought we were going to be. So let's see who's on. Let's see who we can go bug. And you know what? I'm trying to think. Who do we got? Do we have anyone who's doing Metal Gear? Probably not. But I'll tell you where we will go. We're going to take you over to... I feel like we never get a chance to raid into them. We got a lot of people on. You know what? Ooh. Let me see something. And thanks, Thor. Of course, thank you. Please be sure to stick on in for just a little longer. We're going to send you over to a wonderful place, and I promise it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to send you over to somebody wholesome tonight. I'm going to raid you into Ash Said Hi, as long as they're still streaming. Let me double check, make sure this person is on. They are absolutely one of the most wholesome, amazing peeps on Twitch, and also an ambassador. They're playing this adorable little game right now called Sandy's Great Escape, and you know, I'd really like to show them some love. So everybody, please be sure to go take a look with us to one of the best streams on Twitch. And everybody, let's raid in. Our raid message for tonight is going to be Thor says hi. Let's make it cheeky. Thor says hi. Raid, and then we'll do that. Bringing the thunder. Possible. I appreciate you. Thank you, and much love, everyone.